Hey Dodo, welcome on in. Very good to have you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome of the dawn. I'm doing pretty good. A little bit tired because we stayed up too late, as per usual. I need to really stop doing that, probably. But yeah, doing all right. Thank you for asking. I appreciate you. How was my day? Busier than expected, actually. I woke up a little late and then immediately had to help my parents out doing some work around the house. Cleaning up and moving stuff, and yeah. Busy. I'm still trying to catch my breath.
Is there five fairy packs? Yeah. So yeah, 25.
Howdy, Pat.
Howdy. Well, this is a fine foggy mess, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
How are you boys doing?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. How about yourself?
No, thank you.
Yeah, not too shabby at all.
Well, what you been up to?
Well, I guess yesterday, the majority of my time I spent with Padre Patrick from Valentine.
Okay, what's he do?
Well,
Or is he just...
it seemed like he was trying to make some money to fund the church and their soon-to-be new acquisition, I guess. Their new preacher that's coming in, if I recall what they said correctly. And he had a boy with him, Harry. He seemed to be very interested or obsessed with oranges. I don't know. He sold me a couple. I would have just given him $10, but he insisted on selling me oranges for the $10. So what am I gonna do?
Well, if you're in the market for departing with your money, we got a shitload of ice cubes here if you fancy it.
Well, I wouldn't know where to store them. That's the main issue.
You can just suck on them.
Suck
Make your mouth all cold, and it's like a long drink.
The longest drink.
Take it from him later, I guess.
Horses like chomping on them sometimes.
That's so cute. Sounds like a real cowboy. It sure does.
I'll take the hesitation as maybe,
But thank you so much.
like a maybe.
Yeah, maybe. It's something to contemplate for sure. Howdy, sir.
Is that Wolfie?
I'm so happy you liked it.
Howdy, Wolfie.
I feel
How you doing, buddy? No, you're fine.
no,
Come
of
on in.
course.
I'm all right. I just have to go get another coach for a feud. No.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's later on, ain't it?
Yeah, just after all this. I'm meeting at the medical center. Welcome ceremony, strawberry.
Oh,
Okay,
right,
yeah.
It's quite easy.
Welcome on in, Black Paul.
How are you feeling today?
I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in.
Moderate.
how many recipes do you know?
Moderate's not too bad, considering.
I know a
Yeah.
I guess I did get.
I did a lot of mourning
recipe for
before
Lola, and
it all
was,
happened due to his
actually quite
infirmities.
descriptive as well. But
Yeah.
I
Well,
know
I
where some are.
I hope you
I'm
hope
always
you'll be all right.
hesitant to try new things.
I think I will be. I just gotta go get this wagon. I don't know if you want me to take them down there early or anything, so I thought I'd pop in.
There comes a point.
Say,
where
Wolfie,
you
I know you're
just
not doing the
okay.
restaurant today, which is understandable,
This
but
is how
if you need ice for like the week after,
I went gradually, like,
there's a
slowly,
crate with your
30
name on it.
months at a
Just
time,
That's what kind of
until,
is.
like, I
Am it
felt
right?
comfortable that
yeah,
I
it's in.
could make this.
I'm finally remembering people's names.
Oh, look at you go.
Finally. Takes me a while. You're lucky, actually, Emmy, because I only met you like twice and I remember it. Normally it's a lot longer.
Now I just want everyone
Must have made an impression.
Blackcurrants,
Yeah.
raspberries, and blackberries.
give that.
It's nice when people can't keep their voice to a waste. It's
Oh,
nice.
that sounds like a
Yeah.
great idea.
Okay.
Thank
Well,
I
you
will
know,
come back
people
to
get
that,
excited. I understand.
Raspberries
When I,
are
um,
all
Yeah.
I got a bit more courage.
We didn't
I
like
guess, to
Spruce.
Yeah.
try
and
more.
then
I
the
don't want to repeat
blackberries
having
are tall
to,
trees.
Is Miss Imogen here?
a pig flower.
dangerous.
Yeah, over
I
by the
imagine she
library.
must be.
Yeah,
Wolves that
by the
that way.
library.
Alright,
Oh.
I
Got some
gotta.
books.
Yeah, I gotta go get her something from my wagon from people.
Oh,
Yes, of
okay.
course.
Alright, I'm gonna walk down there then and get the
It was
wagon.
more than
I'll come back this way.
so I get in my
Alrighty.
hair now.
Steady
It was,
breaths, Wolfie.
Yeah,
Quite
I'll
the
be
heavy
alright.
situation. It was terrible. It was
Poor soul.
terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, ain't
Having
easy.
to clean up that
Ain't
mess
easy.
from the
Sure
stove
ain't.
and everything. It was all over the sidewalk as well.
Okay,
It
well,
was
when
it was
when you,
But
when you
he's
find
doing
out
pretty
what
well.
the numbers are, let me know.
I'm impressed by him.
I will give you my telegram number.
Yeah.
so
But
you
I learned
can telegram
listen.
me.
I need to think about something for those.
Hmm.
Sure.
Yes, of course. I can
Is he just-
perhaps, go browse around a bit.
Oh no, I
and,
just feel bad. He's just walking to town.
Let me know when you're
I just
ready.
need to think about
I guess
something
so.
for just a minute or two.
All right. It is
Yes,
DF.
don't worry.
I
will
think
be
he's-
back later then.
I mean,
Yeah, I think that's probably gonna be okay.
yeah.
He probably needs the time to clear his head.
So don't
I think so.
338.
Yeah,
Dancing.
I guess.
Yes.
Oh, shoot.
All right.
Quick question. Have either of you seen Miss Jillian around today or not?
And I will do my best to get you.
Don't think so. No.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
That's unfortunate. I was hoping to buy some of her tea. She said she had one that counters nightmares. Seemed pretty good for me.
If you're in the market for some good food and whatever,
Oh yeah. Is that
lady
the one that
behind
Joan
us
is
in the red
in, or
is
the opposite, the
selling
one she was always sat
honey
outside knitting?
glazed things. So I had
Oh, okay.
what was it? Honey braised beef stew, which was amazing. Oh damn, it had
Honey,
was it honey
cinnamon
apple?
apple pie.
That's fair. That's a very
Mhm.
lovely
Jeez.
lady.
How good does that sound?
Sits out on one of the porches.
Yeah, she's got a
quite
load
young,
of
she's
sweet and
always
savory
knitting,
treats. So I highly recommend.
It's knitting stuff for, but she's always doing it.
Yeah.
And it's just pronghorn, I
quite
think. I'm
possibly. It might even be
familiar
just the
with.
house opposite, so yeah.
usually a
Uh,
guy with the German sausage, but he ain't turned up.
Of course.
All right. Well, I don't know what pronghorn
No
usually sells, but
problem, happy to help.
I've been up there. Well, once with Mr. Emmett and once with Atticus, I think.
If you want a good meal from Pronghorn, you could ask about their scalloped potatoes.
Perfect.
They're real good. That's Clay, so the one in the white hat with the
It's
glasses.
very good. I like.
He'll hook you up with some scalloped potatoes. They're
yes,
real good.
You can. Would you
It's all
like a small or a
everything
large
from
one?
Pronghorn is kind of made in
The
Pronghorn,
large are $5.
Oh, all right.
so it's like very sustainable farming community folk or
Nice.
whatever. But it's worth checking out.
Yeah. I probably will do once whatever's wrong with my stomach settles. I feel like I've eaten a whole damn cow, but I haven't.
Oh, you got the shits.
No, I think I just, I don't know, I'm kind of nervous or something.
All right, one $5.
Nerves.
Yeah.
What you nervous about?
There we go.
Well, you were looking at Ranger Recruit Riley.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
you
thank
nice.
Miss Isla. I really appreciate
Yeah,
you
we saw you next to the
kindly
Rangers
on the
tonight.
road.
Cliff about, yeah, Ranger Riley.
Sure. Alright. I will, yes,
Ah,
hopefully
you
I will
were
be here next
joking,
week,
but not for
if
very
I'm
long,
gonna
I
try
don't
and get
think.
by every other week or so.
You better be get it.
That's
You better be
pretty
here
good.
next week.
Congratulations for making the first step.
Oh, see you later.
Thank you kindly.
Cheers,
Yeah.
guys. See you later.
Yeah, we both actually just applied for medic, so
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. Dr. Hamlock and Nurse Mason.
oh wow.
Wow.
What
He
about
can't
Nurse
even get to
Hemlock
be a
and Dr.
doc.
Mason?
Oh, that doesn't sound right.
What
I mean, it
about
sounds perfectly fine.
Dr. Hemlock and Counselor Mason?
I don't know, counselor. That seems too big. What about Medic Mason? It's like that.
Medic Mason, I like the alliteration. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Medic Mason. Supreme Dr. Hemlock.
All right, there
Oh,
ain't
wow.
no supreme doctors there, Mr. Hemlock.
Supreme State Doctor.
Yeah, sure thing.
Overlord Hemlock.
Oh my God, you, Cliff, God
Supreme
damn.
Overlord Dr. Hemlock.
Nope. Are you building a doctor empire all of a sudden?
Maybe.
Maybe. Oh my God. Watch out, Crossin. The criminals are going to be the least of your worries now. There's going to be a medical overlord.
Yeah.
Mandatory checkups every week.
I got it.
Oh,
Yeah.
crap. I can't be in the medical office every week.
So I make sure
You're gonna have to.
when I make my
I mean, I kind of do that now anyway, involuntarily.
Yeah. I mean, maybe that's why. Have you ever heard about the doctors who like to hang about in tall trees? Maybe that's what they're trying to create the Doctor Overlord thing.
I think they're just trying to corner the market on animal-related wounds.
September?
They're trying to make Dr. Prime.
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
Except for rum run. But I don't think that recipe really exists.
Oh my God.
Busiest I've seen the market for a while.
That's good.
Yeah, and I'm
very good.
surprised nothing fucking weird's happened yet.
Oh, now you're
Now
saying
you
it.
said it.
Oh,
Fuck's sake. You should have
Oh,
not.
ground.
damn it.
You watch, it's gonna start raining soon.
Yeah. Well, now you said that. God damn it. What is with you? Jinxing the market all over today.
Since there's so much, you are free to look in the crates.
Yeah, come on,
or,
Cliff.
whatever you
There's
want,
nothing to
and
worry
just
about.
let me
It's
know
all quiet here, so we're all good.
If anything, then I'll
For now.
Don't say that like that. What is wrong with you?
For now. Mr. Mason
You
started.
stop that.
You're the one who was like, everything's been going wrong since you got your blessing up.
That is true. I'm kind of in a bit of a kind of maybe like a toxic relationship at the moment with God.
Oh, shucks.
Yeah, he asked God for a favor, and God was like, "The fuck are you?"
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I said to him, I was like, this is gonna be real easy. You just, I'm asking for your help in getting us these coyote, and he didn't help us out. So he either ain't there or he's real upset with me. So
Well, shit. To be pissing off God, now there's a feat.
yeah, that is. Oh, that's all right. I'll just say sorry tomorrow. You a church man?
Depends on the day.
I'd love one of the brownies, I think.
Yeah,
that is $5.
I'll be going there. See if I can have a chat with the. What do they call him? Reverend? Or
Do you already grab the brown?
Yeah,
Pastor?
Reverend.
I didn't. I can grab it.
Yeah, Reverend, Pastor, Father. I just call him Padre because that's what my pa used to call the pastor.
Padre.
Don't see the money.
Oh boy.
Yeah. And hell, I mean, I even returned the book I accidentally stole, and I still have shit luck.
If you don't mind, I can just stick
Well.
it in your pocket for you.
Yeah.
When you try to do the right thing and you still get screwed over, that's rough.
I know. And
Okay.
to be honest, I
have
thought we were
brownie,
supposed to take
so
the
just
church books.
Take it out of my pocket and take
And I guess not, but I did return it, so I mean,
All right.
and it's not like I threw it away or anything. It was in my apartment.
Yeah.
Maybe you should see if we can get one of them books put in the library, so anyone could kind of take it and have it read
Thank you
without
very much.
the threat of
Very excited. Thank you.
Eternal
The curse.
damnation,
Absolutely.
yeah, yeah, the flames of hell and all that.
brimstone, and fire.
Yeah. Have you heard the story about Job?
Yeah,
What? Who?
the story of Job. So, and this is why I don't really kind of trust the big man upstairs, but
Sure.
so him and the devil, I guess, getting into a pissing match, which
Books,
I'm pretty sure that's like right, and that's a sin right
all
there.
kinds of stuff.
And then the devil's like, all right,
Produce if
I
you
bet
need it,
you
like,
you just
and, like,
shit on this
meats and stuff.
poor innocent person named Job, and
And then, like,
he
all
he
other
won't
bunch of
like
stuff
you no
that-
more. And God's like,
random
oh,
people
well,
come here
fuck
all the
devil,
time and
I'm gonna
sell lots of
piss all
different
over
stuff.
this man and fucking he'll still worship me, which I mean that has to be a
It's
sin
very
there
worth
too.
going around
And so then,
browsing
yeah,
and seeing what everyone
God
has
does
got.
all these evil things, and Job's still like, I believe in you, God, and I guess God wins the bet with the devil, but I mean he
God
ruins a
wins
man's
the-
life.
God wins the dick measuring contest by ruining a man's life. Nice.
Yeah, and then
He's-
that's how jobs were created.
Did he actually piss on this man?
All the shootouts.
Oh no, that was just an expression. He just
Okay. I didn't
But-
know if he called down the holy golden shower or something.
like, I think he gave like his whole family like a sickness. He like killed all his crops and stuff,
Pastries save
and
lives.
just made his life like unlivable. But I mean, the man still had faith. But
So the devil outsmarted God and turned God into the devil for at least that man's life.
yeah, basically,
Fucking dumbass.
I know, right? And
Who falls for that? You gotta be a pretty special kind of stupid to fall
I
for it.
appreciate you. This is, thank you very much.
no,
There is
Yeah.
honey
I mean, you ain't wrong.
like for cooking or
I just want to be on his good side so we can.
spoon
Well,
feeding from
Job
Yeah.
was on his
or,
good side. That's the thing.
Well, yeah,
Well-
but he was just kind of picked out of a bunch of people just to see how he'd react if God pissed on him. It ain't really, he kind of random targeted attack, I guess.
Well, I mean, he's been giving me nightmares all my life, so, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
What do you dream about?
A lot of
If you don't
food
mind me
and
asking, I mean.
small and large
Shit, all
amounts.
sorts of horrible stuff. The one last night really fucked me up, however. That was new.
What happened?
That's crazy.
So-
Who in the Rangers is it for?
I was just minding my own business. I was walking through
Who's it
Blackwater,
for? Which Ranger is it for?
and I was saying hi to folk
Maddie Irvine. Okay.
with my morning coffee in hand.
Everything's on the house.
And I call for Gilly.
Yeah, Maddie's a good friend of mine.
Gilly shows up, and he's got blood stains on the back,
Okay.
and I don't remember putting a kill on him, so I ask the stable hands, what happened to him. And they go, oh, nothing. He just slept all night. I'm like, okay. He's filthy, though. Look at him. And they go, oh, yeah, you don't remember? I said, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, well, you came in last night, you brought him out, and, well, we thought nothing of it. Sometimes people do that. They go out hunting early mornings.
I'm Thomas Callahan.
Hi, Ellie.
All right.
Pronghorn Range.
So where'd I take him? They're like, oh, I don't know, tall trees a ways, I suppose.
Hello, sir.
So I go up there,
I'm Isla. I used to be.
and
So,
I find,
so how I know Maddie.
I don't even know how to describe it.
That as well, so.
It's like a big portion of the forest was cut down. And
There you go. Just tell
in
her
the middle of all
I'm
these
fine,
tree
that's
stumps, I
ridiculous,
find
Maddie,
Mr. Wolfie and
so
Mr.
just tell her to
Atticus.
pour that honey just straight on there and she'll be fucking
And-
good to go.
Somebody went to town on them. You know what I mean? Like,
Yes, they're my two
Oh,
closest
God.
friends.
it was hard to recognize them. So I collapse to my knees. I start crying out to God to please make this not true.
Oh, that's yes.
And I hear some heavy footsteps behind me, and I turn around,
They're probably the best rangers in the
and it's like
they are incredible, and they
I'll tell you
helped
what, I'll
me.
give you some meat.
it's like looking in a distorted mirror.
In August,
It'll
and
go.
they
I see like a version of me standing there, but his face is all mangled. He's got black clothes on. He's got a shotgun in his hands and a 5-iron on his hip. And he goes, "This is what you did. I didn't even try this. This was you." And I jump up to try and grab him, and I wake up feeling a pair of hands around my throat.
Wow. That's fucking terrifying.
Yeah, it's fucked up. I mean, that's the kind of shit I deal with on a pretty nightly basis.
Oh, wow. I can understand why you want that tea to help you with your nightmares.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's horrible.
It's shit. But you know what? I'm real fucking grateful to wake up in the morning, tell you that much.
Does it seem to get any better if you spend the night in the drink?
Hello, sir. Do you want to buy some pieces?
You have yourself a good day.
What, you mean like hitting the sauce?
Yes.
Yeah.
Both of you gentlemen,
No.
feel free to look through the crates.
No, the only thing that changes then is that I don't quite remember the details. I just remember the feeling of horrific shit having happened.
No, it's okay. We're at the market.
That's that
It's a public place. If
that
it
sucks,
was
friend.
like a really
Yeah.
I really enjoy my sleep as
Okay, I'm gonna say
as
it's
obviously Emmett knows. I like to keep on top of my good looks.
Oh, sure.
Well, I don't know how I'd be if that was interrupted.
Well,
Nasty fucking dreams.
here's the shitty part of it. Well, I mean, I think the shitty part is obviously the fucking nightmares themselves, but what's weird about it is I wake up, I still feel rested, but I have just this lingering sense of doom all the time.
Banana bread.
Yep. Okay. Good to know. Noted.
I don't really get too many nightmares. If I do, it's the ones, you know, when your fingernails come off and your teeth fall
Oh,
out.
yeah.
No other way.
It's usually that kind of stuff. But,
I mean, I'm guessing.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe when we're in the medics,
Do you find
if we get in the medics, I don't know. Don't jump the gun, as it were. Maybe we could inquire about
okay, 2 churros,
kind
that's
of ways
$10
to
for
prevent that and stuff like, you know.
I reckon it's when you become medics. I got faith in you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you very much, Pat.
Yeah,
We'll
absolutely.
see.
And I can't wait to be saved by Ranger Riley.
Enjoy.
Well, I hope you don't need that kind of help, but if you do, I hope I'll be
Yes.
there to help you.
Imogen.
I think that's
Yeah.
more of a when. I mean, I'm always
Is,
getting lost.
if you notice,
Need somebody to come get me sometimes, you know.
with a black hat and a black
Yeah.
skirt,
I
or-
guess
Looking
it's
for
good
someone
to...
to sweep him off his feet.
Oh yeah,
You see him?
with my long hair and
Yeah.
just swaying in the wind whilst my hero comes to pick me up.
The knight in the shining green poncho.
Oh yeah,
Find what you want.
Yeah, I
Ranger
can see
Pat
it.
Riley.
It's $10.
You know, I need to get with one of them spicy book writers about this.
No, no, do not.
It could be like we could do like a horror story and have it so it's like incorporating his real life and then Pat's nightmares.
That,
Rain. Something I don't know. That'd be cool.
Clip, that's fucked up. Like,
Which part are you missing now?
nightmares
Obviously
aren't a
with Pat,
thing.
obviously with Pat's permission.
Really?
So. I had
Sure.
a writer anyway.
So long as I'm not involved in any kind of smutty stories, you
I
can
remember
write whatever you'd
Queen
like.
said she wanted to try that out.
Yeah, all right. That's fair.
Yeah,
I'm almost certain it's easier to ask for forgiveness than we'll see what happens.
yeah, I don't want to read about myself in somebody random's bedroom, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah. If she shared.
It would make me mighty uncomfortable, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. I'm very excited. When are you?
So,
when you
What's your?
schedule,
Have you applied?
like,
So you've applied to be a
because I
ranger,
would-
right?
If
Yep, I've applied and I've been accepted into the recruit program.
Oh, you have been accepted. Okay, great.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, congratulations.
Howdy, howdy,
Thank you,
folks.
thank you.
Howdy,
Howdy.
howdy.
No, that's that's
How's everyone doing?
understandable. But just
Doing
know that
well.
I wanna-
Not too bad.
I
Not
wanna
too
push
bad. How about
my
yourself?
At
I'm
least
doing well, yeah.
tickets
Good, good.
I
Listen,
guess.
I don't know if I got your name.
My name?
Yeah, you.
Oh, Cliff.
Hi, Cliff. Nice to meet you.
Andrew. You, is it Ellie?
Yep, Ellie Rose.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about Emmett always talk about the Ellie beans.
I think I did that once. Yeah, the
Yeah,
improv crime gang.
Every day. Oh, Ellie beans
It's
this,
definitely,
Ellie beans that.
don't call it a crime gang. Just call it an improv gang.
Oh, improv gang only. All right.
Because we don't crimes. I work for the state.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Anyway, howdy, mister.
Howdy.
What's your name?
My name is Pat Riley. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well, actually, and Ellie here's also, she's a recent ranger, and Pat's over here. He's a ranger recruit Riley.
Okay.
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
When did you get your, Gray, when did you do your interview?
Just yesterday, I had an interview up in Strawberry, and I think 30 minutes later, I already had the confirmation. So I went down to the tailor's and got the poncho
Who
ready.
did your interview?
Mr. Benjamin, I believe.
Well, I am the worst person in the world. I
Okay.
completely
Alrighty.
ruined all of your food, lovely food that you gave me.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, up to the core.
Thank you.
Maybe you can find.
Yeah,
a way
I look forward to working with you.
Hell yeah.
Look, I don't want your fucking.
Taking you on search and rescues. What have you done so far?
What can I do for you?
Well, since last
buy a pastry of yours.
last night, it was a little late for me to clock on duty anymore.
I know it's a
I haven't
hard
really
ask.
been able to do much of anything except say hello to the rangers who were on
Howdy.
duty at the time. Howdy.
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 Well, maybe later.
There's more in this one.
If you clock on, I can
I'm
take you.
seeing strange things. I think I
That
need to
sounds
leave.
awesome.
You might need to nap.
Oh, maybe. yeah,
Anytime.
I'm gonna go find a bush.
Yeah,
You
man.
have everything you need. Good horse. I can see you've got the gun.
Do is I'm gonna take a picture.
Good horse and everything.
I think so. I don't really know with my current budget if I could get a better horse, but I'll show you him later when everybody has a bit of time.
I did not.
What's the
I did not
breed?
hear about that at all.
Yeah.
Cirolo or something like that.
Telegram about it. There wasn't any details. She's
Okay.
Just a weird woman in
Well, I will also put it out there that if you do need a better horse, the Rangers have a pasture.
Pasture.
Full of retired
Yeah,
ranger
it's
horses,
No.
and so you can talk to them about getting a horse requisition for you from them.
Roger that. I will note that down.
How long have you been in state, mister?
That's a very good question. I'm gonna give it a rough guesstimate of like 10 or 12 days, something like that.
Well, welcome to state.
Thank you
I
kindly.
will give you a quick tip. It's always a good idea when you're not on duty, when you're traveling from place to place, or just here sometimes, because there were criminals 3 weeks ago, to put your rifles, especially an expensive rifle like that, on your horse, just so it's not easily taken. Because unfortunately, they steal bolt action often, and that's a $700 investment right there.
I will take that pointer, and I will actually act on that right now, if you don't mind. I'll be a minute.
Perfect. Yeah. It's always good to be cautious.
Hi Clay. Hi Cooper.
Hello, Sabby.
Just saying. Hey. Robbery. Robbery.
Is there planning or whatever? Or?
I will contact you when I've got a wagon.
All right.
Until then, I
So people know
am
where the
not
smell
eager
comes
to
from.
walk a box to the bank.
Yeah, that's understandable.
That's fair.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Yeah. How have you been, Ellie? I don't think I asked you.
You know, I've been managing. I've been surviving. I've been doing a lot of work. Gosh.
Mhm.
Rangers, like, even though there's not being many tips today, there's just a lot to focus on.
That would be
And a lot to read. The Ranger Library is dense and
Oh.
amazing.
Is it like all like wildlife studies and stuff?
It's a lot. Usually to do with wildlife, herbs, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
But,
Rooster, do you get the
but
apple
yeah.
pie?
Yeah.
I don't think I did, actually.
Well,
I
that's
think
good to hear.
I'd taken a piece and then left it in the box. Maybe.
Are any of these
I-
books
no,
open
I-
to
I still have
anybody else, or is it just
Samuel, what the hell?
exclusive
You're
to
gonna
the
take my
Rangers?
money but not gonna give me the
They
goods?
are exclusive.
Thievery.
Okay.
I'm telling
There
you.
is some information the Rangers can give out. Not that much. I need to think about something real quick.
Yep.
Okay, nope.
Yeah.
Back.
You are you all planning on doing the civilian wilderness awareness class?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, we did. Where was it? Was just a big valley one about a month ago now.
Right.
It was real good time. Showed us all the hot spots for bears and places to avoid, and keep an eye on and stuff like that. And it was just nice. It was real nice. And obviously, Pat, you're going to see kind of everything. But the next one's Lemoyne and the Bayou.
Nice.
Yeah.
So 16th, is it?
Yeah, I think so. It's like 2 weeks.
Yeah, it should be good. Maybe Pat will be riding us around, telling us everything.
Oh, that'd be nice.
I don't think I can learn that quickly.
Well, Miss Harriet, she was a recruit, and she took the Big Valley. Well, she was on the Ranger side, but she was with the class, and it was real nice because they promoted her at the very end of class.
It was real good.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's
Very-
really nice, yeah.
Very wholesome.
Wholesome.
Wholesome. Yeah.
See what you
I
did there.
don't get it.
Oh, it's just like it gives you a good feeling, makes you feel good.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could have just said that was really great. I figured, as I'm a book reader now, I kind of need to expand on my vocabulary.
Absolutely.
Oh boy. What has this library created?
Created a monster. Did you read Miss Juliet?
Oh, as much as I can, yeah.
That is too
And
good.
do you have a library card? Did you manage to get one?
I did, yeah.
What book did you pick out?
I got a book of poems.
Ooh.
I also got a book.
Oh,
What's
nice.
that?
My book is a bit stranger. It is called Poppet's Good Fucking Book. And,
Oh.
it is. The page starts with never feel like you've got no fucks left to give. Well, here's a whole bucking fuck full of them. And
Oh.
it's just 8 pages that have fuck on the page.
Yeah, I bought a Valentine's Day gift from her, and I gave the box to actually it was Medic White. It was from Medic White and Medic Prim.
Yep.
And it inside of it was just a paper that said "fuck you."
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, and then I was talking to Medic White, Medic Prim. They're like, "Oh, honestly, with Poppet, it was probably all of them just had "fuck you" in it. There was none of them were Valentine."
That's exactly what this book is.
Yeah.
I am gonna have to go talk to Imogen because it says tear out every page, and I feel like that's not a book that you're supposed to return. So I'm just gonna go ask what do I do with this, and maybe I can get a new
All right. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Oh, lordy.
That is
Yeah,
an
that's great.
interesting concept.
Yeah. It was so funny because I'm up there. I'm like, listen, thank you for calling us friends and like kind of helping us in Tumbleweed, and so here's this, and with my luck, it's gonna be something horrible, and it was. She even pretended to be mad. It was hilarious.
No goodness.
Best damn beef stew I've ever had.
I'm gonna think about something really quick as well.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Okay, nope.
I mean, you know, if there is,
Yeah.
I never seen it so busy over.
Yeah. Like, it's busy, but everyone I usually sell ice to ain't here. I thought that man in white was going to be Archie, but no, it's just some other weird.
Just some other weird man. All right.
Yeah.
I think he's a baker. I got loads of flour and what else I got? Sugar.
I have raspberries, and I don't know what the hell to do with them.
Oh,
Send 'em for there's a in Armadillo on the telegram station. There's a poster to talk about all the prices for selling herbs and berries and stuff like that. So you can probably look there. I think berries are $2. I think they used to be more.
Alrighty.
I think it's about $2 per raspberry and blackberry. I think.
Gotcha. Well, I'll need to go have a look then, because I'm not really keen on sitting on these for too long.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend sitting on them. You just go get.
Hattie, yeah, do you happen to need ice? You want some nice cold drinks?
Ice? Oh,
Yeah.
That sounds mighty fine. What sort of drinks you putting that ice in?
okay.
I
didn't realize it was that good.
Cleve, do you know what drinks you put ice in?
I think you can put it in anything, but if it was me, I'd probably put it in. I don't think you can. You don't make it with ice, but I'd put it in kind of anything. I mean, you put it in tea. You make iced tea. With lemonade, it gets cold lemonade. Put it in your orange juice, it gets a little bit colder.
Yeah. And I think
Really.
alcohol drinks too.
Yeah, like I
might have an answer, yes.
Okay, all right. So you're not actually selling the drinks. You're just selling the ice.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Let me have a think about that.
All right. Do you have like a boo boo on your knee? Like, use some ice for that.
Yep. Almost directly south.
Right. Okay.
Suck on some ice.
Yeah, you know, just for fun, I guess.
Yeah. If it's a real hot day, if you're out west in Armadillo or Tumbleweed, it's real just beat down on you. Do ice shoes on your body, cool stuff down.
Yeah, all right. Let me ask you, you know who runs this here market? This is my first time here.
Oh, I do. There's,
Yeah, go ahead.
So, if you look in over there, there's a lady with the canvas top. The woman there, that's Imogen Blackwater. She runs the library. Of the,
Miss Blackwell, actually.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what was it?
Blackwell.
Oh, Blackwell. She runs the library. Okay.
But yeah, and she, I believe, runs the
No, that's fine. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it.
market.
All right, fair enough. All right, well, thank you so much, gentlemen. I may go back into town and get some funds out of the bank.
All right.
No problem. No problem.
You all have yourselves a good day.
You too.
There you go. That's another cell.
Shit.
He'll come back.
See, God, maybe I should just start making the drinks.
Maybe.
I mean, I don't know the first thing about drinks. I just drink water. That's it. Sometimes ice water.
Maybe.
G'day.
So,
Hello.
Pat, how about this? I said, what we need to do is we need to find somebody who's going to go around with a wagon and sell just alcoholic
I
drinks.
have a honey
Or all
glazed
types
beef
of
stew.
right? It could be like a mobile saloon, something like
Like
that.
a bar wagon.
Yeah, something
Yes,
like
actually, let me check before I
that's what I think
Promise you something that
we should do.
I might not even have.
I mean,
Em does the ice and it feeds it into the bar wagon, and then we just go around, get everyone absolutely fucking wasted.
like between you with the bar wagon idea and Mr. Atticus with the fish wagon, I feel like I might be getting too close to too many wagon dealies. Like pretty soon I'm gonna have to like invest in parts of like 14 wagons and get like a whole convoy of random shit going.
Mm-hmm. I think it sounds good.
Yeah. Well, hell,
I mean-
we'll have a drink wagon, a food wagon, and then, hell, I mean, even Atticus, he also has half a library wagon, so.
Yeah, I suppose so.
I think we're just coming up with great ideas. We could then sell the story of Pat Riley, the Red Ranger.
The Red Ranger? Why am I all of a sudden red?
Oh, because you've been looking in the mirror and seeing maybe the Ranger you've been looking in the mirror as. It's the Red Ranger. He's the one who does all the nasty things.
Well, fucking, I hope I never turn into the guy. Damn.
Yeah.
You never know.
Man, no.
Oh,
Howdy.
howdy, sir.
Howdy, Alonzo.
Hello. Emmett, I was wondering if I could ask you a question to your ice.
Yeah, sure.
Well, let's see. I'll see how it is. Bit of a private sale.
I guess so.
Wonder what he's gonna do with his ice.
Do I want to know?
Miss Imogen Blackwell, she's there.
I don't know.
I'm just taking some pictures.
Sure, it's fine. Sure, he's not, you know, using them to store bodies.
Oh, maybe he's putting stuff on ice, you know,
Yeah, sure.
bodies and
Iced corn
maybe he
and
could
stuff.
be the antagonist for the Riley's Ranger store.
What are you doing?
I'm rolling with it now.
You're just spinning up a whole universe here.
Yeah, there's gonna be legends about Riley. Oh, maybe he could be the Red Ranger. You're the good guy, and then the Red Ranger's the guy who kills people, puts their body parts on ice.
Sure.
Oh, she's got a little trouble with her ears.
Something, Mayor. Sorry about
Yeah,
that.
of course.
That's all
She's
right.
just being rude, it's fine.
No, she... No.
No,
Don't mind me, I'm just taking a
Miss
picture.
Quinn Harper, right?
I do, yeah.
So, Alonzo was
I could have, well, now I feel like I could have matched
wondering
you.
about, like, ice recipes and stuff.
There you go.
And I know Miss Quinn Harper has a book that she could probably give to Mr.
Thank
Alonzo.
you.
Yeah, absolutely. I could,
Don't mind me, folks. I'm just taking a picture. Act
It-
like I'm not even here.
All right.
all right.
But, yeah. So, yeah, so,
Don't mind me, I'm just
yeah,
taking
because
pictures.
I don't know the recipes. And actually, there was another guy who came up and was like, what do you use ash for? And I'm like, shit, I don't know.
Well, that's basically what I'm doing as well. I'd love to buy ice from you, but I don't know what I would do with it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
maybe.
it's- Go ahead.
Yeah, maybe you should like. Maybe I can try to get you like a beginner recipe, so you can like give people that with the ice, so that they can like try something, and then maybe next week they'll come back for more.
That's not a bad idea. You come every week with a new ice recipe, and boom.
Yeah.
You buy
Yeah.
so much ice, you get a recipe with it. Like you have to buy a certain amount.
There you go. That's a business idea right there.
I think she wants to start
Yeah.
into tonics
Well,
and all of that.
We'll see how this week goes. It's
Like that
for some reason, saloon people
so either to,
ain't been coming to the market.
to you about
Like
one of those
Miss Luella with her sailor saloon.
Slutty sailor.
Yeah.
Or
I heard about that. Mm-hmm. It's real good. She would sing a song and everything, but
And then Archie ain't here, and yeah.
Well, I think didn't something happen last week?
Oh, somebody had
Yeah.
a stroke and died.
Yeah.
Right. Maybe that's. I heard there's a funeral soon, so maybe that's just for getting ready for that instead.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, I do feel like there's a couple more wagons and such.
Yeah, so and also, I'm not too. Well, I need to expand my vocabulary to match Cliff. Perturbed, I think, is it?
Perturbed.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I honestly, technically, I don't really ever sell ice at the market.
Hmm.
But
Do you know what else normally sell?
oh, I don't sell anything else. I just sell ice.
Oh, okay.
Do you have like
Sure,
orders
sure.
like that people?
Sometimes, like usually after the market, I'll ride out to Armadillo and Tumbleweed and sell out my ice to like Sven and Billy Day, who runs the Armadillo and Tumbleweed Saloon.
That's great.
Yeah,
Yeah, so it's not like I'm not selling ice. It's just the one place
Just
you would
not at
think
the
I would
market.
sell. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Alright.
getcha.
Oh wait, I saw you here at the market.
Well,
like 2 weeks
I mean, it's at least getting your name out there, right? As a person that has it.
Yeah.
I reckon that you could try maybe the drinks idea, because from what I've seen of the market, most people have success with kind of short-term consumables, like things you can just eat.
Yeah.
Have right here on the spot, and then talk about what you've just done, and just it's a bit more social than selling. So I think
Yeah.
if you could make up the drinks and use your ice, you'll probably set it a lot easier that way.
Yeah, I'll have to go through that Miss Quinn Harper's book, because I think there's like you said, the Long Island recipe.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But I don't even know where to begin with that.
Does Miss Quinn Harper, you said her name was?
Yeah.
Yep.
Does she have extra copies of this book? Could I reach out to her somehow and
We've got our telegram later on if you want to go down into.
I've got. I'll see her tomorrow at the.
Oh, right.
At the theater club, I think. So.
Oh.
As well.
Oh shit! What time is the theater club?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock. Oh, is that the same time as?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. God
But
damn it.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, I know. But all right, I may leave this market here soon.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah, Cliff, are you going to the funeral?
No, I think I'm probably best stay out. Wolfie did say when I was doing my stabilization training, he said, "Oh, you should come along, pay your respects or whatever." But I only met him a handful of times, maybe once or twice. But.
Ray Bush.
All right. Yeah, if that's the case, I might turn in for a little bit then.
No, I didn't really think of it that way at first.
Yeah.
Sorry, folks.
delve into that recipe book maybe next week, and
Yep.
I bet you have an instant hit on you.
Hummingbird has said some things that have made me
Yeah, will do.
that
Well,
same
that's one thing I was thinking about is no one sells alcohol here, and I know Cliff, you keep mentioning it, but
It is pretty early.
I mean, but it is a Saturday.
Yeah, I think you'd be surprised.
That's true.
And anyway, one ain't gonna hurt anybody, is it?
Yeah.
No, that's fair. That's
just one.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pack her up and head into town.
All right.
Yep, you all
Sounds
have a
good.
good one.
Yeah.
You too, Emmett.
You as well.
I was excited to make some drinks. I gotta figure out what these recipes are.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should know these recipes too, Miss Ice Merchant.
Yeah. I'll probably because Ellie likes to cook, so maybe I'll make some drinks and stuff for when she cooks.
Oh, that'd be good. You know, she makes the food and you make the drinks. That'd be good.
The tribe that I was friends with up in Colorado.
You say this
They,
Ellie likes to cook. Does she run like a restaurant or something?
They had one that
No,
was
she's like
She might as well.
Oh, really?
she takes folks on like picnics, and then she like cooks everything there, and like everybody helps like prepare the food
and there was
out in the wilderness somewhere. It's real nice.
Yeah, she made us a whole breakfast, and then there was like a dessert after, and it was.
Oh, that sounded great.
It was very, very good. Very nice of her.
Yeah, she's really good at it, and you know she gets everybody involved. It's a good time.
She's been trying to save up her wagon so she could start doing like catering business and that, and going around with her food.
Nice.
That sounds good. One second, let me just speak to Emmett.
Juliet, after this, would you like to go with Ellie and I to gather some ingredients to cook something?
Sure.
Great. Picked up some potatoes. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what we could. A whole bunch of stuff. I have.
Alright. I bought them out of milk because I know I'll use it on hot chocolate and such.
Oh, I still got a few bottles if you want some.
No, I think I'm okay for now. I did buy all they had, but
Oh, okay. How much did they have?
It was 9.
That's it? Only 9?
Yeah, it must be popular.
Oh, okay. Well, better than that saloon in Valentine. They only had 4 when I went in.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
like questionable milk, I think.
It's $1 per cube.
What do you mean it's questionable?
That whole place is real questionable. I'm not.
Okay,
What's wrong with it? He gave me the milk. He told me a price. I paid it. I got milk.
Did you like?
You guys
check
good?
the
Is it
milk?
working?
I've been in there.
Should I have checked
Oh,
the
good.
milk?
Yeah.
We got it.
Why?
I'm gonna catch a ride with back into
Alright.
town and stuff. So maybe I'll catch y'all later. What's your name, friend?
Alonzo Ziegler. And you?
Alonzo. I'm Cliff Hemlock. Nice to meet you.
Cliff, do you want to exchange telegrams? We keep meeting, but I don't think I have yours yet.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. You got a good memory, or you got a notebook or something?
Yeah.
My memory is pretty keen.
Great to know. So whenever you're ready, I'll reel it off.
Go ahead.
So obviously Cliff Hemlock, and my telegram is DH924. So that's DH for dry heaving 924.
All right. I got it. All right.
Likewise.
Would you like mine now, or?
I probably forget if I'm honest. So if
All
you
right.
could, when you
Yeah,
put
I'll
me
send
into
you
your
one.
contacts book, send us one, and I'll.
All right, no problem. I'll send you one.
Okie doke. Well, nice meeting y'all again,
Yeah,
and
Cliff.
as well.
hopefully I'll see you later.
All right, have a good one.
Very well.
You need me just yell.
Have I heard the name Cliff before? I feel like I've heard you mention him, or someone mention him.
I don't know. I don't think I've mentioned him, but he's Emmett's friend.
Oh, maybe I heard it from him.
Yeah, that's very nice.
He seems nice.
Yeah, they're so nice. They're both going to be like medics.
Yes,
really?
indeed. Well, they're working towards it. Mm-hmm.
Oh, last I talked to Emmett, he was really considering the Rangers more than a medic.
He was stuck between both, but I think they officially decided last night. I think they signed up.
Well, that's good for him.
Nice.
Yes, indeed.
Crossing could always use more doctors.
Absolutely.
For
hi.
sure.
Hello.
Hi, would you like some bread?
Sure. Yeah.
Sourdough
bread.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Oh,
Selling bread?
absolutely.
Homemade sourdough bread.
That sounds really good. I would
Yeah.
love
How much would you like it?
some. What?
Would you like one roll?
Oh, yeah, I'll take a roll. Yeah.
Or would
how
you
much?
like 2 rolls? I could even give you 20 if you wanted.
How about I'll take 2.
2 rolls, okay,
Yeah.
coming right up.
How much?
Anywhere from $5 to $50 each. You decide.
I told this to Rooster.
Oh, all right.
Ago. I'm always a firm believer of second chances, even third chances sometimes. But it's everything that I've
How
heard.
about that? Can you see that?
No, I can't see it.
All right. Well, how about
Oh, Juliet.
That kind of stuff.
here? Let me.
For me,
Swindling an old
Here,
man.
I could pay for her rolls.
Okay.
No, no.
Why did you drop? You dropped them on the floor. You don't like them that much.
Hold on.
Oh, I fully believe he can change. What I am struggling to believe is that he's trying to change.
Sorry,
But that will
my hands.
remain. That
No,
will
it-
remain. If he's
Let me
actually
reach
trying
in
to
the
change,
clutch.
it will show in due time. That will show.
All right. Yeah.
So
Which
I
pocket?
felt he has an inability to change.
It's my left arm. You can take like
I
15.
think the market is kind of wrapping up.
Good day. Hello.
Had right, you're right. Thank
No,
you.
you're good. Yes, I have a number of
15.
Posture check. I'm actually not doing too bad on posture right now. Thank you.
Yep. Thank you.
I'm a baker. Born and bred.
This bread looks great.
too small. It's no, too long.
Oh yeah. Okay. How many would you like?
I'll just take a one.
Anywhere from $5 to $50, please.
I'll remove myself from that situation. Everybody's just trading, which is fine. But yeah. Dinner time, catch you later. Alrighty, catch you later. Thank you for being here for a bit. Appreciate it. Thanks for the posture check and hydrate as well. Enjoy your dinner. Alright. Alrighty, well. That's a very quick ride. Holy shoot. I guess we can change and then go to Strawberry, see if we're... Because I don't remember what the time was actually for the funeral. That's my bad. Good old Atticus. Alrighty, let's go see if we're on time for that funeral, shall we? Because I don't know time. Alright, first let's make sure to check this outfit. Pants are fine, hat's fine. Poncho is meant to be style 2, color 2. Alright. So, does this allow for a coat? That one works. Oh, no it doesn't. It was faking me out. Wow. Alright. We'll save that. And then Fancy Pat, we will edit. We'll make that blue and we'll make this black. We'll make that black. There we go. Should we make the vest a different color? Yeah, we can do that actually. And then after the funeral concludes, we will clock on. Seems to still be a bit of market business going on. I guess the water must have been a little cold, huh, buddy? I'm sorry. Let's just go past, alright? Thanks, Gilly. Jesus. Tenacious little shits.
We often forget to go and get anything. Hi there.
Howdy.
Howdy. We're just talking about you.
Really?
Preacher was telling us that you were riding around with some guy named Howie and teaching him how to ride a horse or something.
Yeah, we sure did.
That's
Found a
real good
ranch
of
near, near roads, and well, Harry really wanted to learn how to ride a horse, and well, since I have some experience, I figured why not.
That's real good of you. Preacher was just telling me how he was telling him how to ride a horse, so is that not true?
Wait, what?
Preacher was just saying. He said that he taught this fella how to ride the horse.
No, it was a joint effort. I
It
think
was a
Pat
joint
and I-
effort.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
I
both
see.
gave instructions, and eventually the boy picked it up, so...
That's real good of you. That's mighty kind. Well, I guess, yeah. If you want to say goodbye to people, I know you didn't really know 'em.
Well, that doesn't matter so much. You knew him quite damn well, I'd say. And so...
Quite well.
Yeah, considering y'all were what I imagine to be close, I think paying my respects to at least that bond is the least I can do.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate it a lot.
And of course, I'll be right back with you, alright?
Yeah, no worries, son. Do what you need to do.
Alright. Alright.
Hello there, Pat.
Alright. Good Lord keep you well, sir.
Hi there. Yes, ma'am.
Senior Ranger Madison, I sent you a telegram earlier today, but I reckon we'll have a few rangers that might be able to help with the procession. We'll try and wrangle as many as we can. Right now we just got the one, but we might manage some more.
I can clock on. I'm a recruit, but maybe it'll help.
Oh yeah, even if you're a recruit. Sorry, excuse my language. It'll be a help just you being there. So.
Alrighty. You go take care of that then.
Thanks for that. That's real nice of you again.
Well, I guess my mom and pa taught me right then, huh?
Seems that way. I'm gonna go check my post, see if I got anything. I'll be back in a moment.
Alright.
Do
Be
you
back with you
reckon
shortly.
Alrighty.
Let's see. Where's the tailor around here? Oh, it's actually, there's a changing room in here. Well, I'll go to the telegram office to, quote-unquote, clock on. which is basically me connecting.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hi.
Basically me connecting to the Discord channel that lets everybody know I'm clocking on. Accordion should be outlawed. Okay, okay. It does suppress. Very good. I was worried about that. Now to don the uniform.
Now if it'll scurry most things away.
Excuse me. I don't want to take a brush, I just want to change my clothes. Can I do that in here? Yes.
Oh yeah. Appreciate you reaching out on it.
Grabbing my rifle. There we go.
Hey. Hey, you're most welcome. Forgive my asking. Your name escapes me.
You're perfectly fine. I'm Pat Riley.
Pat Riley. Oh, you're one of the new recruits. Wonderful.
Yes, indeed.
It's good meeting you. Madison Irvine.
Just gonna go down.
Nice
check
to
the
meet you.
telegrams.
Sure. Yeah, of course.
We should have Game Warden Hillman helping with this, so I'll send her along up here, and she can talk with you on it. But it sounds like they'll be taking the route around Owangela towards Pronghorn. So.
All right.
Yeah, and shouldn't be too concerned with wildlife since there's gonna have a hell of a lot of wagons. But like Pastor Bill said, the biggest concern is when folks is leaving the valley afterwards.
Yes, indeed.
And is you aware what wildlife is out there in the valley?
From my reckoning, mainly pumas, wolves, and bears.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh yeah, most you'll have contend with going to there might be a cougar and some wolves. Depending, there might be a bear or two around the ranch itself and on the other side of the meadow that Pastor is talking about. And then wolves when he's leaving.
Mm-hmm.
I reckon y'all will be just fine.
Yeah, it should be alright. Plenty of eyes and plenty of guns to take care of any of that.
Indeed. Alright, I will leave you to it. You ain't have to be in your uniform for it. I'll just make sure and tell him that you're over here.
Alrighty, thank you.
Wait.
I know I don't have to be in uniform.
Dickie waits
events in town.
but I'm trying to impress people.
Yeah, you wanted to come too. Well, show his respects. I mean, they were kind of rivals, and he seemed fitting right.
Remember what people used to say: "Turkey waits up at your dick."
Right. But it's nice of him wanting to show his face anyway, so. I don't personally got no bad blood with him.
Just don't you end up in his little crowd of boys.
I'm not desperate.
Yeah, I reckon Mr. Wolfie here is might be smarter than that.
It has his moments.
Oh,
moments?
I see.
Talking about, I'm a lot smarter than you are.
Well, let's not turn this into a piston contest, but I say you're plenty smart, both of you.
Yeah, I guess so. It's like comparing a snail to a cheetah, but whatever.
Oh, please, go on now.
I'm just messing.
Suits you.
Just jealous there, Wolfie, just jealous.
Jealous of what?
My dashing good looks and my lack of grey hairs.
I don't have any grey hair.
So you say, so you say.
I'm 22. There's no way I got grey hair. If I do, I need more iron or something. Could have a
I
need.
don't know. I had a cousin who went grey at 21.
21? Did they have a
did he do?
deficiency?
And I mean, you've seen the Harper twins. They're grey as it.
Yeah, but they got
Listen, they're not very old.
they got a deficiency. That's what that is. That's a lack of certain vitamins that can cause that.
You're so mad you can't be here for this. It's okay. You're here in spirit.
But I ain't grey.
Welcome
And they're
on
grey
in.
like young grey. I'm not going old grey.
It's good to have you, Mr.
We'll
Tulliver.
call you the old silver fox.
I'm not a silver fox. I'm 21 years old.
Well, you'll be a silver fox someday.
Yeah, I guess I will be, but for now I'm not.
No, now you're just a young fox.
Exactly.
Just a young whippersnapper.
With big dreams.
Big dreams. Desires.
Big desires?
Yeah, well, after we say Jake had, you know?
Oh, Fletcher. Howdy. Thank you for coming. I'm not sure where Kazai is.
I think she might be occupied with something very briefly, but
Yeah, I think so.
I'm sure she'll be present. Though I assume, do you know? I assume we have a final destination, as it were.
Yeah. I mean, we'll wait for Kazai. I mean, she's quite an important part of the procession, so. I did, yeah. I sent one to Chester, too. And I told the people at the market. Sure, I'll come with you. How you been today?
Trying to be respectful, you know. I was in a full, like fancy black outfit, but, well, since the Rangers were calling for people to be on duty to help with the procession, I figured that's a good a time as any to start. I mean, granted, she did say I didn't have to wear the uniform, but it's a good excuse to. Well, we have a moment. Let me show you the full thing. Oh. if I can. Kind of. You can see the chaps. Thick sweater, thick vest, poncho. Heck yeah. Thank you kindly, sir. Let's hope we don't, like, run into a pack of 3 bears or something, which would be weird. Or a whole pack of wolves, like 8 of them. But with all the wagons in the procession, it shouldn't be a thing. Alright. Let me actually go check the ranger station. See if they're all maybe congregating there.
Oh, hello. I'm assuming Pete, based on what Maddie said.
Pat.
Pat.
Yes,
Pat,
indeed.
Pat. Apologies.
You're quite fine.
Pat. I'm still waking up. I'm gonna just be around the back of the lodge for a minute, but I'll be right back. Also,
Alrighty.
that book is very appropriate to read.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
I figured it would.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave out maybe a paragraph or two, but you guys will get all the juicy bits.
Hell yes. I'll be fucking counting.
Morning.
Morning.
Have we met before? I don't think we have.
I'm not sure, but just in case, I'll reintroduce myself. I'm Pat Riley. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Pat. I'm Hal.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, I approved your interview. Okay, that's where I've heard the name before.
Well, much obliged.
Of course. I mean, you earned it. I didn't do much for you. Just pushed the paperwork. New first day, right?
Yes, sir.
How long you been around for?
Well, I haven't exactly counted days, but I'll give a rough guesstimate of around 12 days-ish.
You know, I meant today. That's good to know too.
Well, rip.
Fair enough. I mean, it's good to know.
Yeah.
So you're newer to the crossing then.
Newer to the crossing, yes, sir.
How you finding it so far?
Well, as with anywhere, I suppose it's a bit of a mixed bag. My first few days were a bit rough and tumble, but I seem to have found good folk to surround myself with, so...
Oh, good. Glad to hear it. Well, hopefully we'll get you into some training today. Shouldn't be too hard.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna be helping us with the funeral procession. It's happening here in maybe 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Whose funeral is it?
Peepaw, Jay Burton. I ain't
Okay.
never heard of the feller, but Pastor Bill was asking for our assistance with the wildlife in Big Valley, so we are pushing back Frankie's shindig to 3.
Oh, okay. Well, fair enough.
Oh yeah. Are you making it Frankie's thing, or are you gonna be helping with the tip line things?
I'd like to go, but if I need help, I can.
Alrighty.
Either way.
Did you take your nap, or are you still roaming about?
I'm still roaming about. I meant to, but well,
I'll be
just been
right
back and forth.
All right.
I saw Hillman's telegram, and I was coming over to see if y'all do need a hand. I may be sporadic, but I can actually at least assist in training if need be.
Alright, perfect. I think Hillman and I and Pat Riley here is gonna help with this funeral procession.
All
So
right.
I think, who's it? Allegra, Hal, and then another recruit is around. So
Gotcha. Morning, Hillman.
Oh, hi.
I saw your telegram. I'm able to help if need be, but it's a sporadic day for me when it comes to training the recruit waiting.
Yeah, I thought that Allegra got off duty, but I guess I was wrong because she took one of the recruits out. That was the reason why. I think Pete's going. Pat. Your name is Pat. Your name is not Pete. Your name is Pat.
Correct.
Pat's going with us to help out with things in Big Valley. So you're all right. But thank you for coming here. It's appreciated.
No trouble.
Also, if you look at the clipboard, I suggested that Cavendish talk to you about some things regarding training thing that he wants to do. Given your history and your background, I think he might be able to give some good insight to help with it.
Where would it be at here? I'm just flipping through.
You want to look at where is it? C21376.
right, I'm gonna head
Training
over to the
exercise.
Welcome Center.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with you. Read through it when you get a chance. If it's not something you're interested in, just take out what I put about you, and we'll go from there. Yeah, I thought that
Gotcha.
that might tickle your fancy given your history.
Let's see, 2176.
21376.
21376.
21376. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I'm gonna cook
You're
up this
fine.
meat real quick. I'll meet you at the
Alrighty.
You got you a horse, or are you gonna be on the wagons with him?
I have my horse hitched up at the Welcome Center.
Wonderful.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hello.
sorry. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry.
Oh, pardon me.
So very sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Gets very cramped very quickly.
Okay. Did you want to change, Mr. Rooster?
Yeah, I'll be.
Okay. Not that I was judging.
No. It didn't give me that impression.
Okay. Are all these folks here for the funeral?
Seems like. A lot of black.
Yeah.
Peepaw was known by many.
Yeah. Listen, Julie. There was a gentleman named Bill.
Oh, yes.
That approached you, and what was that interaction like? Could you tell me?
Oh, yeah. He was perfectly respectable as far as I could tell. He was interested in buying some tea. He bought a cup, and then he asked me. He did say that he was looking for someone, and I said, "Oh well, who?" And he said, "You probably don't know them." And I said, "Well, try me." And then he told me who it was, but they didn't sound familiar at all.
Who was it that they were looking for?
He didn't mention a name, but he said something about. I'm trying to remember the exact words. One moment. They were blonde. A young gentleman who's blonde, who something about the theater. Theatrical or something of that nature. I got the impression. No, he didn't. He said that he'd been there about 2 years previous, and I said, well, I'm sorry to tell you that that's how, pre-me. Well, which friend?
Well, yeah, I'm just gonna stand here and stare at you.
Okay, all right. Oh, okay.
I did last week. Yeah, so I will abstain today then. Thank you.
Yep, I could.
Yes.
Yep, there's an oven that's set up in there for cooking. I'll show you.
We're gonna wait out here.
Alrighty.
Some flour with you.
I do. I have all of the flour.
I guess now all we can do is wait.
Alright, Pat,
Yes.
could you move a little to the side so this wagon can make its way through?
Oh, of course.
Oh, perfect. Right there.
I'm game more than away.
Nice to meet you, Game Warden.
First load of passengers, please. First load of
They're shuttling them up there?
I guess so. Not what I expected.
Anybody going to the funeral? We have 2 seats. Please get in now.
Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna back up a little bit more.
Yeah, well, this is just gonna be fun.
Yep. And off he goes. Easy.
We're gonna go ahead and meet him at the town
All right.
so we can stagger along with just.
Pat, why don't you come up here and get in between me and Maddie?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, the coaches is going this way. Let's pick it up. Keep staggered behind the
We're gonna-
wagon.
Alright. Stagger to her.
Hillman, if you want to stay back a little bit to wait for that third coach that's coming through.
Alright.
Because I think they're going to have folks riding behind it if they're not in a wagon.
Okay, alright, I'll put a lantern on my horse up just so it
Right.
isn't like I'm waiting to rob him or something.
Sounds good. Alright, Pat, you're with me.
Yes, ma'am.
This is gonna be a fun one.
If nothing else, it'll be interesting. Howdy.
Take the right side of the carriage, and I'll take the left of it.
Alrighty. So far, so good.
Pronghorns. Let's try here.
usually there can be wolves coming along that north road, and then a bear or two back behind here.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on where they're wanting to have this, I don't want to rile up the bears any, but still
Yeah.
check and see, make sure they're not hunkering about.
All right.
And we'll have, let's see, I'll keep you over towards that entrance there. I'm gonna go check back by the bear dens back here, and then Hillman will come to that gate over there.
All right.
Yep. If and you do have wolves come around, try your best to keep them skirted away from the ranch. Give a holler.
All right. Do I just lead them away?
If and you can manage that, yeah. I don't want you to put yourself in too much risk trying to lead them off and then run into another pack of wolves.
Gotcha. All right. If they follow for too long, I can always hop on a rock.
Oh, yeah. Have you contended with a pack of wolves like that before?
The most I've been fighting with, I suppose, is a pack of 5.
Okay.
They're not too terribly challenging so long as you keep a weather eye out. You know, don't let them surround you.
Yeah. It's just awful country around that backside there. So, if and you do have to skirt them away, just be careful.
Will do. Alright, I'll post up.
Alrighty.
This is where I believe she said, right? Probably should position myself so I'm not blocking the actual entrance. It always flickers on the smaller wildlife too. I can see some wolves back there.
Sorry, Senior Ranger.
Alright, we have
I ain't no mind.
we have a pack up on that north road. Do you want me to go and handle them? Like, they're just down the road. I think they follow the local.
Might be best.
Alrighty.
So let's scout it out first before they skirt in here. They
Yes.
do. There is a bear just outside the fence to my left, so we'll leave him be for now.
Alrighty.
And we'll take care of him after, but just scout out his moves.
They should be only a little ways down this road. We might need to get on the hill and look from there.
Let's see.
I don't see them moving.
I do see him. I see at least two.
Oh, I can spot 3 from where I'm at. One to the rocks on the right hand Oh, actually, make that 4.
Alright.
All around those rocks.
Yeah, I see them. Well, let's see if we can get up to the hill on the left, kind of straight in front of me. See if we can spy some rocks over there that we can hop on.
All right.
Just be wary. I don't think the cougar would be around that area, but just keep an eye out.
Will do.
I do see that one rock that's just ahead of us outside of the fence. It might be a little too close here. And I don't want to spook these folks.
Yeah.
But we'll make our way.
I think that wasn't a bad thing. I think we may have made a small impression on them. See that rock just ahead of me in them trees? Yes, ma'am.
Alright, we'll go up over there and see if we can get a better shot on them to get them away from the ranch.
All right. Visibility from here is going to be pretty poor.
Yeah. Let's see. There's a decent rock down there by the camp.
All right. Should be a better vantage point. We'll be about their height.
Aren't they coming? Let them come up to us first.
Should be all right.
We'll scout that road going to the ranch on our way back, and then I'll let them know we're going to take care of that bear.
All right.
There you come. Oh, more of them.
See him. Did they just abort their charge?
Maybe. I'm gonna rush up to that rock that's just in the trees.
All right.
It's kind of... Yeah, there he goes.
Stubborn thing.
Yeah.
That went pretty well. Go ahead and spoil the other entrance. They're done. They're done.
You okay?
All taken care of. Yep.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
This is down in front of us. So.
Oh, they're still coming up the road.
Everybody else is down there, including the hearse.
All right.
So. Are they at the ranch?
There's a group of people all the way up, kind of toward the main house.
Okay.
There, we'll go.
Apologies for interrupting any conversations, but the rest of the party is actually down in the valley now, so if you'd like to mount up and get in wagons, we can escort you down there.
All right.
Yeah, of course.
Rest of the funeral people are already down there, so we just want to hop in wagons and head that way.
make some room for them.
Are they going out and around, or are they coming
Yeah,
this way?
Looks like
All
they
right,
are.
they're going around.
I'll meet him out the other exit.
All right, sounds good.
Got it.
Just keep your eye open for the bear that's over here on the left-hand side. It should be scared off by the wagon, but
Better safe than sorry.
Thank you, Fletch. Thank you, Fletch.
No.
Yes, it's a good one.
Thank you so much.
Oh. Apologies.
Thank you very much, miss.
Alright. Reckon they won't have too much to worry about in the daytime.
Nah, should be alright.
Well, hello everybody. I think that I would like to welcome you to this service of celebration of the life of Mr. James Bott. We are sorry to, you know, that he was better to his family and his community last week. We did no longer walk beside us on this earth. The rich tapestry of
Who's Jay Bass? He told me Jay Burton. Is it Bass Burton?
Jake Bass?
I'm hearing Jay Bass from him.
Yeah, Jay Burton.
Okay. I've heard Jay Bass, but I ain't never heard Jay Burton. So, and then I heard Peepaw. I don't either, but it's a hell of a turnout for him, so I'm glad.
Seems like he was well loved.
Yes, indeed.
Are we staying for the entire thing, or?
I don't know how long this is gonna be for, but I reckon I might head out here soonish. I don't think they'll have too much. Well, I'll head out close to the top of the hour.
Okay. Alright.
Just to see how long this takes. I don't think they'll have much trouble in the daytime, but the afterwards is what Pastor Bill was worried about.
Yeah, I get you. I might go and hitch my horse up just so we aren't 3 horses just
Yeah.
hovering over them. At least give them a little bit of privacy so they don't feel like they're just being stared at.
Because this is much better. Oh, I don't know.
I can give you the book if you would like to read through it. I just ask that you don't read past Frankie's stuff, or I can just read it as a thing.
No, I'll leave it for you.
Alright.
I reckon the folks that's here might be going to Frankie's thing, so we'll just play it by ear.
Alright. Sounds good.
Yeah, and I sent telegrams about the new time for it, so I'm hoping folk will read that before they showed up almost half hour ago.
Yeah. I'm just trying to. I'm sure it'll be fine.
It'll be fun. Besides, this is a new funeral. Frankie's is just an anniversary. Not that it's any less, but I think this takes a bit more precedence.
Yeah, I mean, if there were. I mean, there's a wolf den literally right there. There's the bear den over there. There's the wolves that haunt Pronghorn daily.
Mm-hmm.
They picked a hell of a spot.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's beautiful out here.
Very true.
So,
Yes,
tell me about. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, I guess there's always a little danger with the beauty when it comes to nature.
It's very true. Tell me about yourself, Pat. I think this is our first day crossing paths, so I haven't had a chance to look at your file. Nothing.
Well, I grew up mostly on a ranch with my mom and pa. They themselves came from Ireland, and they really didn't want me to pick up much of their accent, so sent me off to boarding school to get a bit of some basic reading, writing skills, a bit of maths, a bit of thinking. And then came back to the ranch, but I don't know, maybe I grew to be a little petty when I hit the teenage years and didn't quite feel like home anymore, so waited until I was around 20 and then set out. And just did some odd jobs around ranches along the way and eventually made my way here to the crossing. And I don't know, I guess the crossing likes to welcome new people with a very special kind of attention, because day one, after I landed in Ansburg and ran away from the noise, landed in Rhodes where I was taken hostage for a bank robbery.
Oh, yeah, welcome to the crossing.
Yeah, lovely welcome.
Lovely welcome indeed. But, I mean, I just took it as a sign that Rhodes wasn't going to be for me, so I kept riding.
You know, that's a good way of looking at it.
Yes, indeed. Well, and then I landed in Valentine, and Valentine people were knocking the snot out of each other in the street, so, you know, I rode off again.
Valentinians at their finest.
Yep, I'd say so. Hey, you know, actually got a good idea of what each place is like on my way. But yeah, then on my way to Strawberry, I got mauled by wolves. That was also a nice welcome.
Welcome to Strawberry. Yeah, that checks out.
Yep. I believe it was Mr. Benjamin who picked me up that day.
Oh, Harlan. That's a good one.
And he told me that wearing a thick leather jacket might actually help protect against those kinds of things, so I started wearing a leather jacket since that moment. And it actually did save my life a couple times, so I gotta give it to him.
That's good. It's very good. That was good advice, too. Harlan is a wealth of knowledge that we have yet to tap into yet. I don't think anybody realizes just how much he actually kind of knows just about people in general and everything else.
He's real reminiscent of some past, so I'm looking forward to him.
And he's got that sass to him too.
Oh, yeah,
definitely
he dishes it and he takes it too.
One to rival yours.
I love it. Listen, all right. I miss Johnston. I miss Sue being around all the time. I miss Murray. Those are my people that I could always throw shit at, and I know they'd throw it right back at me. So.
Well, you got Cayenne and myself. Sometimes Hal.
Oh yeah. I'll always get confused as if he actually offended me or not. Which, I mean, I suppose is a good thing, but at the same time.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know if this is appropriate times to ask you things about ranger stuff, but it's not really a funeral that we're attending, so I guess I can't see them, and so it doesn't count. That's how I'm gonna look at this.
Fair enough.
What would you say is your like most familiar and least familiar areas of the crossing?
I think my most familiar area is the area around Blackwater and McFarlane.
Mm-hmm.
Because, well, when I eventually landed in Blackwater, I took up some work at Miss McFarlane's ranch. Because I happened to bump into her and a couple of lawmen at that time.
Very nice.
And recently, the roads up to Strawberry and Rhodes starting to be included in that list. I'm starting to know my way around without having to look at a map.
Good.
Very nice.
Okay.
That's a good skill to have.
Eventually, you'll be able to ride anywhere and everywhere without having to look at a map, or at least rarely having to look at a map. It's one of those things that it's just going to take some time and patience, and you wandering and getting lost and trying to find your way back home.
Yeah, I'm actively trying to work on that skill because I do think it's valuable and will save time in the long run.
Mm-hmm. Very much so. Something that I recommend, what works for me personally, and everybody is different, it might not work for you. I go based off of landmarks more than anything. If I can look and go, okay, Mount Hagen is right there, and then I see this tree line over here, so that must be Mount Shin that's right over there. I know if I go due south, I'll hit a town in, no time at all.
Yeah.
Get familiar with, the big old rocks and going, okay, well, this rock is right before the turn that goes to XYZ town. But having those landmarks really base yourself off of helps a lot, especially, when you're really, really lost.
Yeah. That's solid advice. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. There's advice that was given to me, helped me. Now I pass it to you. Hopefully it helps you. If not, I'll go jump in a creek. I won't, but it's funny to say I will.
It is pretty funny.
Is there anything?
I feel flat.
Wow. Wow. All right.
Right.
Just start digging another grave for you out here.
Anyway. You know what? Yeah, fucking Hal tried yesterday, so.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I was so exhausted after dealing with. We had the weirdest set of search and rescues with that recruit who ended up getting attacked by a cougar as well, so. But I'm glad that you're okay. I saw that you were getting care, and it's good to see you're not dead. Thank you for not being dead.
Yeah, I really tried not to be.
Yeah, I'm glad you aren't either. As far as things that you want from the Rangers, what do you? I know it's kind of an odd question, but what are you hoping to get out of it? Just better sense of what you're capable of, a better sense of the crossing and the wilderness. Are you hoping to learn anything in particular, or are you just here to kind of see where everything takes you?
This is gonna sound like a cop-out answer, but a little bit of all of the above.
It's actually a great answer. I love that answer.
Partly I want to learn more about the various animals, their behaviors, so that can be something that I could eventually pass on to people so they can be more aware. I also just want to learn more about the people of the crossing, because I feel like there's plenty of different types of folk running around, and learning about who they are, but mainly also learning where and how they run into trouble so that I can anticipate. And yeah, just learning more about the landscape too, because I'm sure there's plenty of hidden nooks and crannies that are actually quite beautiful. I happened to stumble upon one of those. I think it's a vista right up at the top of that mountain, that just looks over this valley, and you can kind of see Saint Denis in the distance. It's absolutely gorgeous, but it's pretty much in the middle of nowhere. Like, nobody with a sane mind will end up there on purpose.
Oh, rangers end up in those places all the goddamn time. And other people looking for views who don't know how to climb rocks, and then you have to go and save them.
That's also fair.
Yep, if you find a place and you're like, oh, this is a hell of a view, then you can bet your ass somebody else might have said the same thing. So.
Well, that particular place was just gorgeous, like a flat, pristine snow area, and I think it was like an old burial site, like a cairn, set on top of a not scalable mountain, or well, no longer scalable mountain, because you can kind of see the debris that slid down the mountain.
Interesting.
Yeah,
I'm
if I
glad
can-
that you found a good spot. And it's always nice to have those spots that aren't very well traveled, so you got a place you can kind of go clear your mind and, I don't know, just have a moment to yourself to breathe.
To breathe and to remind yourself of the beauty of everything. Because sometimes things get ugly.
Yeah, they do.
I see people moseying about, so I reckon they're just about finished.
No,
that was quick.
That was
yeah. Awful quicker than any ranger funeral I ever been to.
God damn, yeah, everybody
We make
yaps
them
for
last
so
for
long.
hours.
All right. Hello.
Howdy, y'all. I just want to say, thank you for your service today. We're all heading back towards Strawberry, and you're more than welcome to join us for drinks. I'm not sure if you're staying on duty or not, but the bill's on the Burtons.
Well, that's very kind of you.
Yeah, much.
I think we're going to slowly load up all the wagons again and head back towards Strawberry.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Follow suit.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I reckon
which way they're going.
They might be taking. They might be going back the way they came. I reckon. But yeah, I'll probably split off once we get to Strawberry and head on over to Emerald.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I mean, they should be all right getting over there.
Oh yeah, sun's not. Oh yeah, they got another maybe 15 minutes before the sun starts setting.
Oh, at least.
All right.
Thank you all so much for helping. That's so nice of you and really appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely,
No
Padre.
worries.
I think everybody's leaving now for strawberries, so it should be clear in a few moments.
All right.
Yeah,
We'll accompany you back into town, and then we'll make our way from there. I'm glad it was a good gathering for you.
Oh, thank you very much.
Okay. Well, if we each want to stick with the wagon, then
Can do.
we'll go with
We
this
still got
first one.
people.
Yeah.
You go, and I'll make sure it looks like they're loading up.
Yeah.
I'll make
if
sure
we want
that-
to stagger it, so I'll go with this one. And
Yeah.
Pat
We'll
and
stick
yourself.
back with these ones. Yeah.
Alrighty.
All right. So the next group that's out, just follow them back into Strawberry. All right.
Yes, ma'am.
And then I will make sure that the last one gets back. Okay.
Alrighty, sounds like a plan.
It's not very often that we do, escorts like this, but when people ask for it, we'll always answer.
Very good to know.
All right,
See you
so
back in
I'll-
Strawberry.
right.
Well, Henry's type is anything with legs that walks.
Blonde
Well, blonde and anything with legs.
and light skin.
Well,
Almost as much as he likes
Do I
himself.
have a favorite hair color? I don't think I have a favorite hair color.
Oh, I hear that bear.
Grey hair.
I got an
I
eye
know
on
that
him.
you have grey hairs. I like them. I have grey hair too. Life is stressful. Oopsie, I'm 20 and I've got grey hair.
Yeah, but your partner would. I'm sure you can use your imagination real quick.
Because they'd walk around you and they'd see your head.
No.
All right, y'all.
There is others. What?
Oh no. TeamSpeak is dead. And there's nothing I can do. Because I'm escorting. Normally there's a puma across the way here, but it's not there now. She came up to say something, I'm not sure what. Hopefully that cleared it out. Sorry about that.
Alright.
What the night?
I wanted you to go back to back with me so that way wasn't interrupting the line. That's all.
Yeah. Alright. And I accidentally did good.
Good job on happy accidents.
Yep.
Well, hopefully there are some rangers that can get you out and about, hopefully on some search and rescues and maybe a patrol or two today.
That'd be amazing.
Because you just recently got your gray, right? Within the last few days?
Yep. Yesterday, in fact, I think.
Okay. Perfect. All right. And just so you know, if you ever do have questions about anything, or if you're ever confused, or you're feeling a little bit lost, just reach out. Any of the game wardens, any of the seniors, or any of the rangers that you feel comfortable with, you're always more than welcome to come to anybody, and they should be able to either answer your questions or give you a little bit of guidance if you're, not quite sure as to what to do.
Alrighty, I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
This feels pretty freaking nice.
Oh, real quick, were you given your handbook, your rangering handbook, and then the stabilization guide?
No, I don't believe I was. I was only sent a telegram that I was accepted as a recruit.
Oh, gotcha. All right. Wait, have you been out at all?
No, today's my first date.
Oh, well then, whichever ranger you happen to link up with getting you out and about and on a patrol, poke them about getting those 2 books. You want your rangering handbook and then your stabilization guide. I would happily do that for you, but we're going to a memorial thing after this, and so it's already half an hour late.
That's alright. I'll make sure
and
to
if
ask.
nobody gives it to you by then, I will, I don't know, come back into town soon. I might do that. I don't know. Depends on how spicy I feel.
Whatever happens is fine.
We'll stay with the main group.
Alrighty.
Because that way, it's just 1 pack of wolves. This way, possibly 2 or 3. Plus, everybody's on wagons on the other one. We got the pastor up there on a horse,
yeah.
so yep.
So just so I make sure to ask for the right stuff, the rangering handbook and the
Stabilization guide.
Stabilization guide, thank you.
Yep. So at some point you will want to get trained by a medic. Just so you know, there is a stabilization class that's coming up on the 7th. If you telegram the medic tip line, they can get you scheduled in for it, and that'll teach you, the basics of how to keep somebody from bleeding out if you find them on the road.
Alright. That's definitely very valuable.
Yeah, I cannot recommend it enough for folk. Alright, I'm gonna go find Maddie.
Alright. Howdy.
How are we doing today?
Not too shabby. How about yourself?
Yeah, doing well, doing well. Looks like it's just you and I at the moment. Everyone has gone over to the Emerald for the remembrance
Memorial.
service. Yeah, for the memorial. So
That's fair enough.
what we'll do for the moment is we'll just hang tight a little bit, just in case that tip line goes off, because I know that as soon as we start a patrol,
that would be the time.
Line, yeah, always the way. Therese will be here shortly, so
all right, very
we'll
good.
have more hands on deck to do stuff. If something does happen, one of us can split off. But that tip line has been eerily quiet today.
So it's just waiting to pop.
Usually the way.
That's fair. Before I can head out on my own, though, I will need to bug one of you for a ranging handbook and a stabilization guide.
All right, perfect. Just bear with me.
Yeah, of course. See how I worked that in smooth.
There you go. You should find those two is what you're looking for.
Thank you, sir.
Not a problem. Yeah, so as you'll have already been told, the can't perform the stabilization yet until you get your green, but definitely good to get a heads up on the sort of thing that we actually do. I do understand from the med department that they're going to be renaming it shortly to triage for us, and I think the stabilization will still exist for field medics that they're training now as well. But from what I understand, all the fundamentals of what's in that book will still be the same.
All right.
At least it gives you a bit of an insight as to what we can and can't do.
All right. Yeah.
There's a lot more can't do than can do. So
I mean, that is
it's
fair.
not too bad.
Medicine, I suppose, is not our primary occupation, so...
That's it. It's basically get them patched up and comfortable as we possibly can, and get them the quick medical attention that they need. It's served us well so far, but we do have more and more medics in the crossing now to certainly help out, but local doctors can pick up the slack when needed.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but times round when you are on your own and that, doing your little patrols, more than encourage it. Get to know the crossing, and you never know. See, you never know what you're going to come across.
True, I imagine. The game warden also told me that the medics are holding a stabilization class on the 7th. So I think I'll be sending in a telegram to sign up for that as well.
Oh, perfect. Alright, let's have a quick look through, see what you've done so far. Right, so you've not been on a official patrol yet?
No, sir.
Or anything? No, perfect. So we can, as soon as Therese is here, she will be here very shortly. We can look to get that started. We will do the out to Big Valley. It'll give you a practice then with the formation riding, bush calls, a few wellness checks, and Big Valley we tend to use for doing the induction because there is a good chance of running into wildlife out there. There's buildings that we can do dummy wellness checks on. And it's a nice open area where you can really open the horses up and get used to that formation riding. So as soon as Therese is around, and there's the tip line. I knew it.
Missed most of yesterday's stream, but got caught up on the VOD. You have 2 comments. One, some people will do anything to get a ranger interview. I only got a little hurt. Okay. 2, congrats on the great poncho. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, Militia. Appreciate it. It's very good to have you. How are you doing?
Right, we do have a search and rescue out in the Central Heartlands, so...
Doing pretty good. Alrighty.
It's a relatively safe area. There's no predators out there. Someone is more than likely come off a horse, so if you are up for it, want to come along, let's get you straight into a search and rescue.
Absolutely.
Right, let's saddle up and I'll lead the way.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so if you stay behind me in a formation, what I'll do is I'll just call out where we're going along the way, and we'll go from there.
Yes, sir.
So we'll take it right.
Be safe out there, Silas.
Stay safe, Sammy. I'll be back soon. Okay, we'll pick it up a bit. Central Heartlands, it is a huge area to search. And normally someone's come off a horse. We're going to take a left here.
Yes, sir.
ahead under the bridge.
Going ahead under the bridge. I think I might have startled him at that point.
Keep our eye out for wolves around this area.
Keeping an eye out.
There's a rider going away from us.
Usually near the river they are, if I recall.
Across the river, go up the hill.
Across the river, up the hill.
Take a left at the top.
Taking a left.
Just watch out for the rider. I'm going to take a sharp right here.
Sharp right. So used to watching me live, you kept trying to chat the VOD. That's fair. I would have done the same, to be honest with you.
We're just going to pass you here on the left. Okay, first thing you want to do is put your shouting voice on when we're going out on search.
Yes, sir.
First thing, have you been given details of bush calls yet, of how we communicate with each other if we lose sight?
No, sir, afraid not. It's my very first day.
Right, well, into the deep end is the best way to learn. So, when we're actually out on the search, we'll always try and keep within eyesight of each other. It's a big area to search, we'll fan out a little bit, and we'll try our best to find them. If we do lose track of each other, what we'll do is we'll pull out our pistol, point it up in the air, and fire one shot. What that does, it gives the other ranger our location, and they know where to head for. If I was to fire 2 shots rapidly, that would mean I found something, you need to get to me. And if I was to fire 3 shots in succession, that means stop whatever you're doing and get to me quickly.
Yes, sir. 1 shot if we lose sight of each other to let each other know. 2 if you found something. 3 if it's urgent and someone needs to get to you quick.
Perfect. That is it. So this is around near the oil fields now, Central Heartlands. It is a huge search area. But what we're going to be looking out for is horses that are saddled, that are on their own. In this particular area, we don't have predators, wolves, bears, cougars and things. So we would happily say that this is probably going to be a collision on a horse, someone who's crashed a wagon. It's usually going to be around these cliffs areas. So we basically just keep our eye on the horizon, look out for anything, and once we get into the area, we'll start doing our call outs, which I'll show you how to do.
All right.
And just see what sort of responses, if anything, we get. So when we're on a search and rescue, we'll keep the call-outs nice, short, and sweet, which will be Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Anybody injured? Pretty much, that is your search and rescue call-out. We have got different ones when we're doing a wellness check on a building. We will go through those with you today. But whilst we're out looking for people, it's just a quick Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, Saints Crossing Rangers. Is anyone out there, basically? So what we'll do is, rather than fanning out, we'll stick pretty close together and we'll have a real good look round to see what we can see.
Yes, sir. So for the call out, I will keep in mind Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out there in need of help?
Yeah, it's literally you're going to get into your own way of doing things.
Okay.
It's not a book of you have to say this word for word. Some say Rangers, some say Ranger Corps. You'll be out with different Rangers, you'll hear all sorts of different things, but the basics is that, yeah, we're the Ranger Corps, we're looking for you. Are you out here? Saints Crossing Rangers, anyone out here? Anyone injured? But yeah, Central Heartlands is for your first search and rescue, it's a huge area. And if there's been a collision on the road, there's a good chance they get found very quickly. If it's around the cliff tops,
it might take a while.
It's a needle in a haystack, it really is. But if we could spot a horse or anything like that, it will make life so much easier.
Yes, because that will give us an area to circle around at that point.
Certainly will do. Exactly. Saints Crossing Rangers, anyone out here?
I have an eye on a horse, but I think that might be a wild one.
Yeah, they look wild.
Ah.
So in this particular area, best tool if you have them is binoculars. For scouring the area. Obviously, there is other lot more dangerous areas out there where it's always going to be guns out. So ask any ranger if they like doing a search in Central Heartlands, and I don't think one of them will say yes. One thing we do have out here, though, is just to the northeast, we have the wheat fields.
Oh, nice.
Now, they are used heavily by moonshiners planting wheat for making the mash. But,
well, oh, I see an individual. Wait, no, that's never mind. That's my eye playing trick on me. I thought that horse was a person because it was standing the way it was standing. I'm extremely embarrassed.
That's all good. Yeah, around those wheat fields, there is a huge bull, and if you get too close to it, it will charge.
Actually, I've been a victim of that particular bull in my first few days in the crossing, because I was doing ranch work up at Emerald.
Yeah, Emerald is a nightmare for those bulls.
Yeah.
Especially when you're shoveling shit and so forth. And
They get so angry. It's like they're protective of those poops or something.
Yeah, and we picked so many people up from there.
Yeah, well, I've already been one of them, so I know kind of where people tend to fall.
Yeah, we've all been victim of those ones. Saints Crossing Rangers, anyone around here?
I'll keep my voice a bit down since I'm not doing callouts at the minute.
No problem. Yeah, that's the thing out here is a lot of people out here a lot of the time. So He could be out here for ages doing a search and rescue. And this person will have been picked up long ago. But fortunately, that's just part of the job.
Hydrate, thank you. Well, that's alright. The main thing is to get people help, whether or not it takes long.
That's it. So we've got someone out here at the moment, so I'm assuming...
They appear to be picking wheat. I saw him earlier at the market. I believe he's a bread baker.
Howdy. We're just passing through. We have a search and rescue, so we're just checking to see if the bulls got anybody.
Do anything.
No. We
Didn't rescue anyone.
no problem. Well, we're just gonna.
Making bread.
That's good. We're just gonna show the
Sourdough,
bull.
would you like some sourdough?
I'm okay at the moment.
Sourdough bread rolls. Would you like some?
Okay at the moment. We're just
Are you sure?
looking for someone injured.
150 years of family history behind it.
We're doing alright,
Sounds
sir.
perfect.
Hey, would
You
you
stay
really love
safe.
some bread? Would you want some bread rolls? Do you want
We
some?
we may have to take
Sourdough.
you up on that at another time, sir.
Sourdough, please. Please. Please.
Sorry, sir. We're
Please,
in search of someone who's injured at
I
the
need
minute.
I need to feed my family.
I understand that, sir.
Please. No, don't go.
The bull isn't around, which is.
That's alarming. That was a close one.
There's a lot of people out and about.
Yeah. Well, usually when the bull flees, tends to go in the direction of the station for a bit and then turns back around, but I guess it hasn't turned yet.
Yeah. One thing we're going to do before we continue this, we're just going to pop into Valentine, go to the medical office to see if anyone's been brought in.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we'll pick it up.
Picking it up.
Taking it right.
Taking a right. Taking a right. Cart ahead might stagger the horses.
Yeah. Old man was desperate for selling that bread.
Really was. He was vaguely reminiscent of someone who nearly robbed me in the Blackwater General Store one day.
Interesting.
Couldn't tell for sure though, different clothing and all. Slowing pace.
Perfect. We have got someone hobbling behind us there.
Yep.
Just gonna have a quick word.
Yes, sir.
Any assistance or anything?
I don't think so. I think she's just gonna go sit down.
Okay, she's not been recently injured out in the Heartlands, has she, by any chance?
No. This is
Okay.
from a couple of days ago, so.
All right, no problem. We just got search and rescue. I saw the poor lady struggling
okay.
there. Okay,
Okay.
you all stay safe.
Sorry about that.
Alright.
No problem.
Have a good day.
Howdy, all.
Howdy.
Has no one been brought into medical recently, have they?
Not that we've seen.
No, we do have a medic here, but I don't think she's working on anyone.
Oh, no problem. Yeah, we've got this Central Heartland search, so I was keeping my fingers crossed that they'd be in there before we go out and search that huge area.
We'll take that.
Right, well, we may bring back somebody shortly. You all stay safe.
You guys too.
Have a good one.
Right, well, back out there then. We know someone is probably out there.
Actually, I need my HUD up so I can...
Right, won't be a moment.
Alright. Oh, also, you guys should now be able to see the entire screen, is that right?
Okay, let's head back out.
Yes, sir. Right behind you, sir.
As soon as we get out of town, we'll pick it back up.
Roger's that.
Okay, we'll pick it back up.
Picking it up, sir.
We'll take a left.
Taking left.
So pretty straightforward with the two of us with formations. Basically just do a one leading, one following. Add in further horses, we put them in twos behind the leader. So formations will go from a 1-1 to a 1-2. If we have 4 people, we do a 1-2-1. 5 people, 1-2-2, so on and so forth.
Okay.
So what that will do is when the leader is shouting out where he's going, you're doing the exact correct thing of repeating that call out, and then it travels back further down the line. The person taking the rear in a larger formation will literally just say heard. so they know that the information has been relayed.
All right.
So we'll start having a look round.
Yes, sir.
Up and down. We'll try and get to a little bit of high ground, see if we can see anything at all.
Yes, sir.
Saints Crossing Rangers, anyone around here? What we normally find in these situations is people hurtling across the Heartlands taking a shortcut.
Or what
not
they
knowing
thought was
about-
one.
Yeah, not knowing all these ledges and there's rocks hidden by all the bushes and everything. And the unfortunate thing with that, it means they could be absolutely anywhere.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody out here?
Perfect. Saints Crossing Rangers, anyone out here? Anyone injured?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here? Oh, snake. To my right.
Saints Crossing Rangers, anyone out here? Now it's getting rainy and foggy. I'm just going to check the border map that we get when you get your green to see how far this border goes.
Yes, sir. Rider directly ahead.
See, this border goes all the way down to the shoreline, so we may as well just keep heading south, see what we can see.
Yes, sir.
And just sweep back as best we can and keep our fingers crossed. With the search and rescues, we will literally give it an hour of a search. If we don't receive anything after an hour, we will head back to the lodge. We'll write up the paperwork of the areas that we searched. Then if they do get seen again, we can go start searching different areas. Just have a little look along these cliff lines. Saints Crossing Rangers, anyone out here? Yeah, so Heartland searches, we strike lucky and find some of them. We don't find many out here. It's just that the search area is so vast. So what we get when we get to the tip line, the locals will give us a general location of where they saw this person. So the Heartlands is split up into various areas. Central, north, east, south and west. Some of the areas are easier to search than others. It's just that central is by far the worst one.
Yeah, I could see that.
Because it literally could be anywhere, and there's nobody lost. That's where we find people.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody out here? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just want to make sure we pulled out.
It's just all little ledges like this.
Oh, yeah.
Anyone out there?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone out there? Anyone interested? What place she's normally a good place to check is along these railway lines here. If two people are taking shots on the railway lines and one person comes off it, or if one person is not paying attention to what they are doing,
Yeah.
these little bridges can be a nightmare.
I know they can. I have had some close encounters.
So, yeah, what we'll do is we'll check along these bridges. Saints Crossing Rangers, anyone out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody out here? Saints Crossing Rangers.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here?
Right, so this will be pretty much as far as the border will go to the east.
Okay.
So what we'll do is we'll go back down, check the ridges below us, close to where this little farmstead is.
Yes, sir.
Because that's the problem with these as well. If someone got injured earlier in the day, they passed out, fell asleep, they're going to be out here somewhere with no horse to give us an indication of where they possibly could be. And honestly, it is not unusual to have multiple sightings of the same person out in the Heartlands. That sighting can honestly run into double figures. They'll get seen by locals up to 10 times.
Oh.
Just having got a clue where the hell they are. Saints Crossing Rangers, anyone around here?
It's easy to mistake them.
Saints Crossing Rangers, anyone out here? Anyone injured? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Right, one thing I am going to do whilst I'm here, I'm going to do a wellness check on this building to show you how we do those.
Yes, sir.
Then what we could do is, when we've got you on a patrol, when we get back and see Therese, we can put all this that you've seen into proper practice on a patrol rather than a live search. This is the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps performing a wellness check on the building. Anybody inside? This is the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps performing a wellness check on the building. Is anyone inside?
Oh, pardon me.
No problem. I'm Senior Ranger McKinney from the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. I am now entering the building. do is we'll go in, have a good look round, and shout out whether the building's clear. Depending the area you're in, and this will come with experience and knowledge, whether you go into a building with a gun drawn by your side, or whether you go in unarmed. Areas like up in Amberino, around Annesburg and things like that, where we know that there is potential criminal activity, you can go in the building with your gun drawn. Let them know that you're coming in. So rather than when I finished off Senior Ranger McKinney, I'm now entering the building. It could be Senior Ranger McKinney, I am now entering the building. I am armed for my own protection. So that does let someone know inside, if they're in here keeping quiet, that I'm coming in and my gun is out, and I will be prepared to defend myself if need be. If we were to do a wellness check and we got a response from this building saying, in no uncertain terms, go away. Might not be that polite, but it will be go away. We'll do it. We will basically then go to the closest town. We'll send a tip through to law to say we did a wellness check on a building. We were told to leave the area. Couldn't get a description of the person, but I did notice that maybe I've noticed a horse outside. Just try and give as much detail as we possibly can, and then law can come and check it out. It will be a judgment call, and if, for example, it was you leading the search and rescue, it might give you a bad vibe. You might decide, right, we're calling the search and rescue off. There's, excuse me, potentially bad people in this area, and I don't want anything to happen to my rangers.
Yeah.
So we make a judgment call on each of them. But yeah, with the wellness checks, it's basically first thing is to let them know who you are, where you're from. So this is the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Straight away, they know who we are and what we're here doing. We're not snooping on people, we're not spying on people. We are doing a wellness check for a search and rescue. If you don't want us coming in, we will not come in. You may get into a building or an area and you may notice that all hell has broke loose in here. There could be bloody rags, spent ammunition, everything like that. All we'll do is try and take a note as best we can of the evidence, and again, we'll just leave it where it is. Send a tip into the law, exactly what we've found, and for them to come and check it out.
Yeah, I believe there was a hypothetical question about that during the interview there. The hypothetical situation was you would come across an abandoned campsite with, I believe, a strange drawing and also various scattered bloody rags and discarded medical equipment, and the question was, what would you do? And to me it made sense to catalog everything exactly as you found it, as detailed as possible. If you can, add time just in case, so that law can more easily process it and use it in any investigation they have ongoing that might relate that.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Some instances we do find the people in buildings, in areas where there's predators. If you're getting chased down by wolves, cougars and such, they try and take shelter in a building. But unfortunately, wolves and cougars will follow you in a lot of the buildings. Bears will not fit through the door. However, if there's a bear outside that door and you're stuck in here, you might be in here for a while if you've not got the means to take it down. So yeah, we'll go through each building in a particular area. We'll just do the call out, the wellness check. In this particular area, with there being no predators, if they are inside the building, it could be something a bit more untoward. We do tend to find that more up in Big Valley. say, Hanging Dog Ranch area. Seems to be a favourite place for people to get dragged off to and stabbed and shot in there. So we do tend to find quite a few people in the homestead in Hanging Dog. If you get like a central grizzlies up in that area. But yeah, that's the wellness check. But what we'll do is once we've got this done and a patrol set up, we can start to put a lot of what you've been seeing into a more practical bit of practice for you.
All right. Well, I very much appreciate it.
No problem. It's just turned up. The first thing that happens, and this is exactly the same thing that happened to me with Game Warden Hal, who just went off to that memorial.
Ah, yes.
I had my interview, literally, got my grade, turned up for my first day's training, search and rescue, and lo and behold, we found the person here. That was my first ever search and rescue, and it was someone who'd come off one of these ledges.
Yeah, they would glide down.
Yeah, literally about 20 yards in front of us. But we'll have a little check round here, and that's pretty much everywhere you can be in the southern area.
All right.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone out here? Anyone injured?
Oh, I don't know if they can clear that. Militia, I'm sorry I got to that so late. I was in the middle of RP and I didn't want to interrupt.
Anyone out here?
Also, thank you again for the follow, Utopia. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone out here?
Quick check at the station.
Yes, sir.
The worst thing is even little ledges like this, that if you go over at a gallop, it could end really badly, and there's just so many of them out in this search area.
Yeah.
So what you'll find once you start going out on more and more searches,
appreciate it.
Just bear with me.
Yes, sir.
Is you are going to get, and you'll start seeing them yourself, you make a mental note of them, little hotspots and areas of, right, yeah, I've been on a search there before, I've picked this person up in this area before, and you start to get like a little map in your head of certain areas. There are certain searches up in Roanoke, ones out in Big Valley, where you pretty much can pinpoint where you're going to pick that person up, for where all the cougars hang out, where the bear dens are.
That makes sense.
So yeah, what you will see is once you've got the green, and you can see on the tip line, it will be a anonymous local has seen a person in this area. So say, for example, it was Northern Great Plains. It's right on our doorstep. We know Northern Great Plains 99 times out of 100 is going to be... who is that? Is going to be the Kerrigan's Cougar. That could very well be someone who's come here to do some poaching.
Oh, I see. Another rider incoming to our right.
Right. We're going to move out of here.
Yes, sir.
I think they're poachers.
On the other person, all I could spot was dark horse and particularly a dark beret they were wearing.
Yeah, they're going straight back.
Yep.
Sage Crossing. Yeah, they are not leaving the area.
No.
Let's just move out a little bit.
Yes, sir. What would they be on the hunt for, sir?
From Flatneck Station, pigs.
I see.
Howdy.
Hello, second.
My good wife, Therese. Right, I'll take off shouting. We think we've just potentially spotted 2 poachers going to Flatneck. They were hovering and loitering around, desperate for us to leave, so we're just going to move out of this area a little bit and leave them to do it. We've got a description best we can of what they were wearing, but we've just swept completely the southern area of all the ledges. We've done a wellness check of the small farmstead down at the bottom.
Right. That leaves some more
Yeah, we
northern
did.
areas.
We did start north and sweep down. We have not seen any horse. We've not seen anything. We've not received any callbacks. Are you responding to a separate tip out here?
I mean, Central Heartlands tip came in again, yes.
Right,
New one.
so they are going to be out here without a horse. Literally just explaining to Pat that that is the worst case scenario in this area.
No, yeah, definitely. We have that right now. I first thought maybe it's either of you, but then I was like, yeah, there's 2 of you, so you should be fine.
Yeah. We're going to have to start sweeping all the way back south again, checking
Right.
cliff edges.
We've
been out here coming up to
the main southern road along Dewberry Creek and all of that. Did you check that one?
Well, do you want to start heading that way now, and we'll drop into a 1-2 formation, and we can show they are not leaving this area. They are desperate for us to get out of here.
I would like to aggravate them, but that's not smart.
No,
right.
we will not be doing that. Yes. So, literally, the entire area we've just checked is become redundant. We might have to check again if this is a second call out.
Yeah, so the thing is, the caller is like really fresh 5 minutes or so. I galloped all the way here, which means while you were checking south, they might have just been under.
Yeah, they still should have been in within earshot. Sage Crossing Rangers, anyone around here? Sage Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here? Sage Crossing Ranger Corps.
Been out here?
We've been at it quite some time now. We went back, checked.
so they at least gave you a little bit of a chance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Swept through, checked medical. So Pat's come to the lodge, first day training. I've given him the books, and everyone else is at the bloody memorial. So search and rescue's come through. So everything that should have been learnt on the first patrol, we've been doing on the fly on a search and rescue. So we have gone through formations, we've gone through bush calls, we've gone through wellness checks and all the other stuff, but once we're over the search and rescue, we can put a lot more of that into practice on I'll just check under the bridge. Saints Crossing Rangers, anyone under here?
Very warm welcome to the Rangers then.
Yeah,
Thank you
I
kindly.
was just saying, my very first day in the Ranger Corps, I turned up at the lodge, spoke with Hal, and within 2 minutes, the bell had gone for a Central Heartlands search and rescue.
Lovely.
So, a nice mirror of my very first day in the Grey.
I just want to say it was the same for me though, because I remember when I was first in the Grey, like very first day in the Grey, Chase took me out on a search in tall trees. That was the first thing I did. 5 years.
Well, I suppose the very first thing I did was I escorted a few people who were on a funeral procession, along with Game Warden Hell.
Saints Crossing Rangers, anyone here?
Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody out here?
Yeah, so everything we've been going through would literally been done in your first patrol, but we've just basically put it into a live search. But we will go over it again in other detail for you. We'll get that ticked off on your feedback form. Just get all the basics under your belt, and to be honest with you, there's nothing like being out on a live search for picking up the experience.
True, I suppose. Diving in head first is a pretty good way to pick things up.
Definitely. Saints Crossing Rangers, anyone out here?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here?
Where's the eastern border of the Central Heartlands?
Let me just check for you.
Could be around the corner, shouldn't it?
Jump in the deep, and
Right
yes
between,
indeed.
in the middle of the H and the A.
Alright, so we're essentially we're essentially already over that. Yay, right.
No, the H and the A in New Hanover.
Oh, right, oh, alright. A little bit further until over there.
Yep, so we can sweep north into that area, and it's...
Did you check the ledges, like just back there where the bridge is towards Rose?
We did. We swept the ledges, then went back and checked all the way up to Flatneck. That's the pain now, because we have got no horse or anything to help us.
Yeah, I will be honest, Central Heartlands and Heartlands in general is rather hard. That's a harsh first search.
Yeah.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here? Well, I appreciate it, but you know, if you get the hardest thing right off the bat, everything else is, well, gonna be easier in comparison, so...
Let's have a quick check of the ledges up there on the left.
Quick check of the ledges up on the left.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here? Saints Crossing Rangers.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here?
And the worst feeling for them as well is sometimes when they can see us, but we just cannot see them.
Yeah. Or they just happen to be just outside of earshot.
Yes.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here?
Saints Crossing Rangers, anyone out here? Anyone injured? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. We checked the wheat fields. The bull wasn't around, surprisingly. But there was a gentleman there picking wheat for his family recipe sourdough bread that's probably been in the family for over 50 years.
Yeah.
He was a chatty bloke.
Yeah, he did sell some of that bread at the Momo market. But I don't know if it was him who made it. That might have been something else.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone around here?
Rider to our left.
Saints Crossing Rangers.
So we checked the most southern part. We checked these. We are currently on these ledges. We're just trying to comb through as fine as possible to see if we can find anybody. This is the second trip, so no horse.
Sir, would it be too bold of me to check up to our left?
I will encourage that. I'll come with you. Love that. Therese, we're going to sweep up to the left and just double check up here again.
Alright, perfect. We'll fan out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone around here?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here? Anyone injured?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. It was very good shout, 'cause it's a perfect place for someone to come crashing off a horse.
Yeah, I spotted multiple ledges as I was looking, so I figured if anyone's gonna fly off of anywhere, it'd probably be they were looking to the side or something and flew off one of these ledges.
Yeah, very, very easily done. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here? Anyone injured? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Therese, just a heads up.
Yep, we should definitely check that too.
Apparently, Ellie has sent you the world's longest telegram. Saints Crossing Rangers, anyone out here?
I think they're up there for some reason.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Okay, we'll go round this way to the right and meet them round the other side.
Yes, sir.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone out here? Saints Crossing Rangers. Anyone out here? So this area is very popular with people bird hunting.
Oh yeah, I suppose going after the eagles and such.
Exactly. And if they don't get the shot caught right, and the eagle stays on the top, they've got to go up and retrieve it.
They'll try dangerous stunts to get there, I imagine.
Yeah, and it can always sometimes end in tears.
Yeah.
Saints Crossing Rangers, anyone out here?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone here? I don't know why, but I keep feeling drawn to the plateau behind us.
Okay. We'll see where these two are off to, and then we'll pick that up. I think they're just going to be checking the oil fields.
That's a good shout. People tripping over equipment there would be a common thing, I imagine.
Definitely.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anybody injured?
Saints Crossing Rangers, anyone out here? Anyone injured?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here? Anyone injured?
Saints Crossing Rangers. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here? Saints Crossing Ranger Corps.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here?
Saints Crossing Rangers, anyone injured out here? Saints Crossing Rangers.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here? Anyone injured?
Crossing Rangers. Anyone out here?
I paused for a moment to use the high ground and check with binoculars in case they're in the deeper grass.
Perfect. Don't want to do a bush call too close to the Heartlands in case it spooks the security. Right, we've got Therese coming in here.
I checked the ledges all along that road up there, and the wolf spot, like that's just on the verge of Cumberland, but nothing.
Perfect. Didn't want to do a bush call just in case it spooks security. I think
Yeah.
Ellie was sweeping around over this side, I believe. And I'm getting close to the point where I'm pretty much out of ideas, Therese.
Yeah, I understand.
Saints Crossing Rangers, anyone out here?
It's Crossing Ranger Corps. Anybody injured?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone out here?
Saints Crossing Rangers. Right, where's Ellie?
To our left. I can hear her horse.
I think that's Therese again.
Oh, that is Therese, yeah.
Right, we just need to find Ellie.
Did she go into the oil fields to check if there was something going on, or?
She went to the left as you went right and we went through the middle.
Huh. I don't see her horse around.
No.
Let's maybe go a little bit towards the road. Get a bit of high ground.
Yep. Therese, is this homestead within the border?
I'm not sure. I think it's just on the board. It decides every day what he wants to be. If you remember, we found somebody here once, the deputy.
We did, in the bullpen.
Yep.
first thing, we didn't find Nelly.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I would have thought if she was lost, she'd have come back towards here.
I did see a rider to our southwest just now, riding fast, but I could not identify the person on the back.
Okay.
I've got another clue.
No, I've no idea where this person is, and I've been out here far too long to continue. Just want to find Ellie, and then...
Yeah, no, definitely. But I also don't have a clue where she could be. Right
No,
now.
she was coming this way, so she's got to be close.
I don't have a bolt action on me. If anybody has it, please feel free to fire away.
I have one.
Thinking she could have only have gone north if we were checking the oil field. So we'll move north a little bit and do another call.
No.
Where on earth could she have gone?
That was close.
Yep.
Down again.
And we might have to check in at Emerald then.
Yes.
I'm gonna let them take the lead, like... I'm just a rock... Rider.
By the scene. There's two now. Right.
Right,
Go, Ellie.
let's check Emerald in case she has reconvened there.
Yes, sir. The plot thickens, yep. I'm trying to stay in the 1-2 formation. But this is an interesting turn of events.
What? Alright, now I'm stumped. I've got no clue where she, like, went to.
It's saying Heartland's tip found, man brought in with a wolf attack, but that won't be the Heartlands, that will be Cumberland.
Ranger brought a man into VA. Wolf attack. That could be on the border. So she is in Valentine at least, that's what we know. Southern Tall Trees.
That is
and
right on the
Cayenne
border then.
And Sal. Yeah, are on it. Alright, so we have some time to... Yeah.
That's good.
Right. Okay, we've been on this 1.5 hours and the border map has screwed us over. Brilliant.
That's okay, sir. Very valuable first experience.
Now we need to find Ellie.
As I said, I think she's in Valentine.
Okay, let's head there. Therese, do you want to lead and
Yeah, sure.
let's
One
ride
turn.
like the wind. Okay, we're doing a 1-2.
Oh. Pardon, sir.
Not a problem. tracks.
Following track.
Straight ahead, herd.
Everybody good to pick up?
Yep.
Yep, good to go.
Alright, picking up to a gallon.
Picking up.
Okay. Picking up herd. Keep it on the right. Slowing it down.
Slow down.
Yeah, same.
I got someone to send a tip to the.
Enjoying first
Yeah,
patrol? Yeah, it's
it
pretty
was-
dang good, actually.
That is perfect work. So we knew to come to Valentine then. I tried doing bush calls around the oil fields, but you just can't hear shit with all those oil pumps.
I conscripted someone at the television station to call medics, and I conscripted a deputy to call rangers.
Perfect.
What is this, the Lantern Gang?
Yes.
Howdy.
Hello, sir.
Why you all got lanterns on your horses?
So the people that we are searching for out in the wilderness see us, so they can shout out to us.
What sound? Oh God, it's the Lantern Gang.
But we are the Lancing Gang.
Ranger
Cabbage, how
gang,
was
lantern
Valentine's
gang, whatever
Day?
you want to call this.
Maurice, I do have something. Well, both of Silas and Rich could just talk to me.
Certainly. I'm loving that shirt, by the way, Mayor Cabbage.
Yeah, it's a dickie. It's like not even a foot. It's cheaper than a real shirt. And if I put a jacket over this, looks like I'm wearing a full shirt. Smart, ain't it?
Perfect. How's Valentine today?
Yeah, doing well. We just got over a town panic. And, well, now things are calming down.
Sounding good. Right, I'm just going to go speak with one of the Rangers, find out what they want, and then we'll get the
What,
Lantern Gang out of here.
Thinking about changing the name of Lantern Gang to something?
Should I follow you, sir?
Yeah, come with. Mercap, it's always a pleasure to see you.
What they are doing is not illegal. It is definitely horrible, and we hate it. And it is misuse of horrible knowledge, but unfortunately not illegal.
Okay,
So,
I just wanted to bring it into attention if it wasn't.
Yeah, definitely.
Just in case.
That's
Especially 'cause
perfect.
I just
Any-
rode past that man who's face down on the floor.
Yeah, that's it. Anything that you see, bring it to my attention, bring it to Silas' attention. If we can do anything about it, we will. Unfortunately for this person, Silas knows her. She has sold tonics for a long time, and she won't stop for whatever.
The thing is, she's advertising them as at the. It just a bit.
Yeah, she thinks it's a big joke, Ellie.
Yeah, I mean, surely if she's advertising medical, surely the medics would take interest in that. If someone, like, surely that could be considered negligence if she's advertising medical care towards citizens. And then they are taking it and possibly dealing with issues. Because, I mean, I know negligence is against the law. And if she is advertising these as medical relief, like, she's got, if I remember correctly, one of them was to relieve constipation and purging.
She's got the loophole of saying that she is not a state medic.
Yeah,
She makes that very clear.
Yeah, she put a disclaimer on it, so essentially our hands are tied.
Say that on the telegram. I put that down on the notes. It doesn't say that on the telegram at the not telegram, sorry, poster on the Valentine telegram station.
I assume we're talking about pharmacist flow.
Yes. It just says tonic list, and then it says made fresh to order, and it has a whole bunch of different things that these things promise to fix. It doesn't say
Jesus.
that,
A fucking snake oil
anywhere on there
salesman.
that she is not a medic and that she doesn't have. It's just rubbing me the wrong way that she is.
Yeah. Hence
she's
the
saying,
reason.
oh, you can take flopium for pain relief. That sounds like something the medics might not like.
I mean, medics definitely don't like it. The Rangers don't like it either.
And we're
Surely it
powerless
could
to
be
do anything
negligence.
about it.
Because I know that's the same thing with anybody who's providing negligent medical health care as not a doctor or as a civilian.
Honestly,
And I would say that the way that it's described sounds like she's advertising medical care.
let's have a look at that poster. If the disclaimer is not on that, we can at least hand it to law. Disclaimer, and then like our hands are tied.
This one doesn't say it, so. I walked past it earlier and I was like, this doesn't seem right.
It isn't. It really isn't, and you're right about it. Alright.
That's mostly why I was worried, because it just seems she is describing constipation and aid purging, and I don't really know what that. Want to know what that tonic actually does, because if it does do that, it could cause dehydration and a whole bunch of other stuff. I don't like this.
No, we don't either.
And the way that it's described is like there's nothing saying here that she's not a licensed. She's not working for the state. It just says meat fresh to order and information on side effects.
And she's selling hallucinogenics as well.
All right, are we taking this and bringing it to the law?
Should I take
Yeah.
it off the?
Yeah, take
law?
it.
Alright.
Take it.
Let's also, whilst we're here, send a tip saying that we are heading back to the lodge shortly.
Okay, we'll do.
First case for the Lantern Gang.
Do you want to head up to the porch? I think there were some deputies around.
They are indeed. I'll go talk to them now.
Oi.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Absolutely. He's in the dirt right there. I don't really know what he's doing, how he's feeling right now. Right there. He was gonna dance on it. I don't know how he's doing right now. But he wasn't really talking when I asked before. I was kind of just.
Yeah. Yeah, they all hang out at that pub, the saloon there, called the Milky Hole.
Yeah, they're just surrounding his body right now on the floor.
Right. Let you do the talking and report your concerns.
Deputy. Could I talk to one of you real quick about
Christ, I thought you were a local who was going to beat crap out of me any second then.
Oh, I wouldn't do that, sir.
Oh, the locals in Valentine are horrible.
I'm sorry to spook you, sir.
No problem. I've tried warning Flo so many times. She won't listen. She doesn't care.
I know. And typically, the both of us are, mandatory reporters for this shit.
Yeah. Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to quickly drop some money in the bank while I'm here.
Okay. How do you feel as part of the Lantern Gang?
Pretty good, actually. I don't know, this will sound very cheesy, but it sort of just feels right.
Nope, I get that. I understand that.
Folks.
Hello there.
Howdy.
I hope it's okay that we take cover on your
Absolutely, please. Don't say go inside, get out of the bed or something.
Thank you for the follow, Stealth Talk. Welcome on in. It's very good to have you. Appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back, sir.
I just had to report a horse in the bank to Mayor Cabbage. Valentine. Don't you just love the place? Appreciate
There
it,
you
man.
go. That's what you call merit.
Very good work.
Very good work
Perfect
indeed,
work.
sir.
Interesting.
A man was just dragged out of there, nearly unconscious. And I talked to him, and apparently he said they gave him stuff that made him feel real sleepy. So, just until
You wouldn't know what kind of tonic they were giving him, would you?
I do not know that, no, but he didn't look great.
Right.
Ah, appreciate the information.
And he said he knows Flo well. He's gonna go talk to her about it.
Good. Perfect.
All right.
Yeah. Should we maybe pass along this to the medics just so they know that people are being given hallucinogenics in town?
I know that one of the senior medics was in Strawberry. So either you can transcribe that list and send it to medics via tipline, or we take the list and give it
I've
to
given it to the deputy.
the next person that receives
But I
it.
do have a I do have I did quickly jot it down into my journal. So
Perfect. All right.
Perfect. Well, let's head back to the lodge and take
if
it
the
from there.
medic's not there, then I'll send it all on a tip.
Perfect.
Well, you know,
Herp investigations.
I'm quite happy with how this has all gone.
Yeah. Pat, would you lead us home?
Sure.
You can. So, I don't know. I'm pretty sure Silas already said it, but you can at all times look at your map, take it as slow as you want. The only thing we want is get there safe.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So how are you enjoying this so far, Pat? Saw you at the market earlier.
Yes, indeed. Yeah.
That's been thrown in at the deep end.
Well,
That's how it goes always.
I suppose so. And as I've already expressed, it just, I don't know, it sounds cheesy, but it just feels right.
I know exactly how you feel. I got that very early into joining the Corps.
I'm feeling that every day that I work with the Rangers.
Well, alrighty. I will try to take us home as safely as possible.
Perfect. That we want to see.
But yeah, don't rush yourself. Look at your map. What I usually struggled with is I would try and not look at my map and do it completely blind to impress the seniors and everything. And all it did is lead to mistakes. So make sure you stop frequently, look at the map. There's no shame in it.
A tip of what I did when I was really fresh in the grey and even in the green, I planned my routes on the map and just followed them.
That's
from
what
there.
I'm attempting to do.
See you later, man.
Another
Like-
good idea is when you're riding alone, practice your callouts. While you're riding alone, just say them out loud to yourself. It helps you get into the habit of it, and it's not so anxiety-provoking when you're leading folk.
Makes a lot of sense. I'm not familiar with all the call-outs yet, but I think I know at least basics, I hope.
It's
Honestly,
left,
it's-
right, rider ahead, wagon ahead. It's just that sort of thing. Speeding up
Yeah,
and
so
slowing down.
basically, Pat came up to the porch, Ellie, for his first day. Everyone was at the memorial. We were just chatting. Lo and behold, as if by magic, tip line goes.
Yep.
So
I've
we have
waiting
been
for
learning
7
everything on the fly as we go.
And
Yep.
And
for the
he's done
callouts,
brilliantly.
the only thing that we need from them is essentially you tell us where to go in a
Alright.
timely manner. So if you see, for example, a bridge coming up, crossing bridge. If you see a rider coming up, ride ahead. If you see a turn coming up, turn ahead. You try to call out, I would say like 30 seconds or something, like when you just see it, so everybody can take measurements to not ride over each other.
Alright.
That's the only thing. Like it's not It's nothing fancy. It's just pragmatism, essentially.
That is entirely fair.
And the more search and rescues you go on, and the more stuff you do, you know, you can sort of take cues from that.
I will do. Thank you. Shall we pick up the pace?
That is absolutely your call. So, we're
All right.
following you.
In that case, picking up the pace.
Picking up the pace.
Crossing bridge. Turning right.
You know, he was found right on that road all the way up. Like, I feel like he was a meter away from being a Cumberland call.
Yeah, I had a gut feeling about that, which is why I said like, hey, go.
Turning left, crossing bridge.
Because that area with the road up there.
Sharp turn.
It's one day it's Cumberland. One day that area is Cumberland, and the other day it's
Turning right, sharp turn.
I went to that little ranch, checked it out, talked to the person who was there.
Crossing river.
Crossing river.
I was just following the roads to try to get back to you, and I found there's one right.
Turning left.
Very dehydrated. Left turn. Left turn.
Oh, good then.
This is nerve-wracking.
Thank you.
Very good work, everybody. Let's keep the motivation and the positivity up in this in this gang.
In the lantern gang, yeah.
Thing is, though, you have to make cabbage to do something, it gets it done.
That's true. I saw
Going
that.
straight.
Beer, cabbage.
Turning right.
Without the shirt, grey beard. That's Andy Cabbage, the mayor of Valentine.
I'm not sure if that's the same cabbage or
Turning left. Slowing down.
That bathhouse is cursed and unholy in every way.
Figured I'd make sure you two were still right by us. Alright, if I recall, we're not too far from where there's potentially wolf attacks.
Yeah, the wolf pack would be up on the hill to the right of us.
Mm-hmm.
And strawberries right ahead.
Right ahead. And welcome home.
Yes. Homeward bound.
Nearly 2 hours I've been out on that fucking thing.
All the more reason to grab a stew or something, get a drink.
Yeah, this is a time now where it's good to just have those few minutes. And when the next tip comes in, let the others grab it.
Now I get to do paperwork. I'm so
Yay.
excited. This is my first proper amount of paperwork that it took me earlier. This is great.
put it down as Central Heartlands times 2. And just add all 4 of us to it.
Alright, everybody, don't forget to brush off your horses, give them some food, they worked hard.
They did. Hey, Stealth Stalker. Or Stealth Stalk, I should say. There's no ER on that name. Oh. Can call you Stealth? Alrighty, Stealth. Oh. It's okay. You're okay. Oh, there.
Patty Waddy?
Is that my new nickname, is it?
Yeah, I just came up with it. Oops, sorry.
Well, you are a creative one.
I heard a bell going.
There is a bell going, that is correct.
Would it be alright if I...
Team on that.
be alright if I quickly grab some food and drink?
Yes, absolutely. You take a rest, we're out there for 2 hours.
Northern Rona,
Alrighty.
come in.
Thank you.
Who wants on it?
Yeah, throw me on.
Me and Sam. Rain and Sam.
I think the recruit is taking 5 minutes to do their food.
Probably buy a few stews up here. Howdy. Myself 4 bowls of stew.
Fine morning to you.
And to you, sir.
Alright, get yourself on that porch and have a good break. And we just had another tip come through in Roanoke, which has been picked up.
Alright.
So you don't have to bother about that. And we'll have a little chat on the porch about how things went. So give us a few minutes and I'll meet you back at the lodge.
Will do, sir. That's what I call a flat rest.
This is the Ranger Lounge.
Well, you look positively comfortable on there.
I am something. Let me check paperwork for something and then... How come here?
Okay.
I guess not. Oh, we're lagging. We're getting big lag. I don't want to go here, so I'm just gonna.
Well, Pat, that was a bit of a baptism of fire. Normally, what would happen, we would set up a patrol, normally around Big Valley. We'd go through the things that you would sort out there with regards to the bush goals, wellness checks, and formations and things like that, which we will still do, and we'll get that first patrol done so you can just have that bit more time to breathe and put everything into practice. But honestly, you were thrown at the deep end and you took it all on your shoulders. And Central Heartlands it's a tough search, that one. It's just a huge open area where they can be literally anywhere. You showed great initiative of areas that you spotted that you wanted to search. I wholeheartedly encourage that. Whether you're out with a ranger, whether you're out with a senior ranger, I don't care. If you get a hunch and you want to do something, speak up. Even though I'm a senior, but by you turning around and saying, can we go and search up there? Always make them calls. You will never be discouraged to do it. Like I say, yeah, you were thrown at the deep end going out on a search rather than patrol, but yeah, you handle that like a trooper. What we will do, though, the things that you learned, we will put those into a patrol scenario. So that first patrol, we'll go over again bush calls, we'll go over again miss checks, formations, and so forth. Gives you that bit more breathing space, time to practice them. But honestly, you did brilliantly out there. The leading us back to Strawberry, your call outs were great. It will fall into place quickly. The more you do it, the easier it gets. But we've got a lot of fine rangers who will be more than happy to pass the knowledge on. And what I suggest is, whilst we've got plenty of rangers around, if you are hanging around and you're staying on duty, I will get a couple to set up a patrol with you and put all those things into practice. But I'll have a chat with them beforehand and let you know what we've exactly done.
Silas, I need to talk to you real quick. I hate to
Okay.
interrupt.
No problem.
Just very quickly.
Yeah, we've pretty much wrapped up. Just give me some feedback.
You went on a search?
No, that wasn't a search. I happened to cross him as he was getting attacked by a wolf.
Oh, you know what? I actually didn't see that. What? Response time. We could have about that. Where'd you find him?
He was, no. He wasn't attacked by a wolf. I caught him getting attacked. Oh, okay.
Take it.
Yeah, well, we immediately ran into a bear. Wow, that was bad. He only has a navy. He had no.
Can we go have a conversation somewhere, please?
Yes.
All right. Sorry about it.
Hey, no worries. Get your work done. I ain't going nowhere. Y'all stuck with me now.
Yeah, don't remind me.
Well, would you like me to tag along to make sure you're all? I can do that too.
I'm gonna start storing dead fish in your saddlebags.
I know where you sleep.
You met Alan, one of the new recruits.
I saw him earlier whenever. Yeah, I remember you, Pat.
I need to pop out shortly with Therese to do something, but Pat's first introduction into the Rangers straight into a search and rescue.
Oh, damn. All right, at least that's better than you wind up getting eaten by something.
So I've gone through with him bush goals, formations, he saw me doing a few wellness checks. So the stuff that he would normally do in his first patrol, he witnessed in a live search and rescue. So we still want to give him that first patrol that we all get.
Tower patrol?
Yeah, to give him a chance to put all the things he's just learnt into a bit more of a relaxed practice. So when any others pop by, if you want to grab one of the other rangers and put a patrol together, that would be perfect.
I may
How y'all
do.
doing?
I'm right now. I'm fading just because I've been at this since maybe going up Eastern time. I've been at this since about 12 hours now. Well, no. I take that back. 6 hours. 6 hours. It's been a day. But yeah, I'll get them taken care of.
Not going on duty, just saying hello. I'll see you guys. Ride safe.
Yeah, you take it easy. The good thing is we have got a lot of rangers knocking around, so I just need to dip out and get something done for 20-30 minutes, and if others come around, let's get him a nice tower patrol set up.
All right. Adam, go ahead and ask you. You got yourself a thick coat?
I'll leave it with you for a sec.
Speak up again. You got a hiccup there.
No.
You don't? All right. So, this patrol that if we do take it, will be taking us all the way up into Amberino, cold areas. So I do recommend going and getting yourself at least a closed coat that you can wear over your normal clothing. Do you have the money to do that? Hello? I couldn't hear you again. Do you got the money to, Okay, good. Yeah, go in there and snag that, and I'll make sure you're reimbursed for it, because I know buying a coat can be just as expensive as buying hell. Whole new outfit. So at least this way you get taken care of. Aye. But yeah, go get yourself situated. I'll be right here. I ain't gonna leave without you.
We'll try our mic and by doing a quick reel.
Hello.
Yeah, all right. Alrighty, sorry about that. I know that my microphone was really choppy by the end of that. It's just a bug that happens when we go into our inventory. Sometimes it bugs out and causes everything to lag. So that's unfortunately what happened that time. Nothing we can do except completely quit out and start up again. But while we are doing all that restarting, I will make sure that we're logging in proper, and then I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. Because this was a lot of excitement. Please don't go anywhere, the music will still be playing. if you want to play sound alerts or anything, you can, of course, do that. And yeah, I will be back very shortly, guys, I promise you.
Channel switched.
Alrighty, we're back. Sorry about that, folks. Alright, everything. Alright. I need to alt-tab one more time. Alright, edit outfit. Closed coat. Oh, the shirt is not really the problem. It's the vest. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright, sorry about the wait. Idiot.
The horse that just jumped off of?
I think so. I think not a little enthusiastic.
You are. Voice sounds like it's got a couple bees inside of it. It's a real crackly right there. Okay.
Oh,
It's kind of unpleasant.
sorry.
I would quickly try to sort that out.
Is this any better?
All right, Pat. There you go. How you
Does
looking?
it sound like I have bees in my vicinity?
To be honest, I know sometimes when I got a frog in my throat, it usually passes in time. It ain't something I can control. I think that might be the same case.
We were on the way back.
It might just be the area. Believe it or not, that can happen. It could just be
it's
the.
like since we were coming from Valentine.
I think Valentine mud got in your throat.
Oh, has it not improved?
It has.
It's a little bit, yeah.
With me, he couldn't speak a bit. He couldn't speak. I would like to see how you speak out in the middle of nowhere. Could we?
He was sounding perfectly earlier, so
let's.
I don't believe that what you're saying is the case there. I think there just might be a bit of a problem. One moment, Pat. Just I'm gonna see if we can. Come talk to me here. All right. I'm gonna see if I can slip you a state message.
Alrighty.
Hello there. I have not seen her for a minute. They ended up trotting off to have a bit of a conversation. Was around just a few minutes ago. Was that you, Huxley?
Let's see.
Gotcha. It's been Harlan. It's been a minute.
How you doing?
to Ben. What's your last name again?
Harlan. I play poker a lot in Valentine. It's been don't worry.
Okay, yeah, long time.
Yeah.
Just gonna bring this horse through seas, mate.
But yeah, I ain't seen them in a little bit, but they may be back in about 10 to 20.
Okay.
All right, so
I came to y'all to see if I
go
could
to
hire you guys to give me
tools
some.
options.
How you doing, fella?
Sax told me that that's what they use for their mustaches to grow.
I can't talk right now, dude. I'm sorry.
For me would be $100, and she said she would do it for me.
All right.
It's been about a week though. I haven't heard from her.
Whenever she comes trotting back through, I'll make sure she sends a telegram out to you. She has your telegram number, right?
Yeah, she should.
Is that you, Ellie?
That is me.
How you doing, Jacob? Good to see you.
I don't want to feel rushed or anything. Checking it.
I'm doing good. Oh, you're arranging it.
This reaches out.
Oh, wait, you were arranging. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sure.
That's right, sorry.
Okay. Oh, it's very choppy.
Not right now. Go, I guess, riding around with Huxley. Just hanging out.
I was just saying, hopefully she's okay. Then the bears are back there.
Oh, no, there's 2 other rangers with
To
me
see
when I'm
you.
running off.
Yeah. Take care of yourself.
Okay. No, not better.
Yeah, they had to head down to Manzanita and they come.
I'm gonna get on my horse.
Although there's been about 7 bears alone all day.
That's really bad. What the heck is going on?
But yeah, I'll make sure she gets back out to you so at least there's something. All right. No trouble. Good to see you again.
Howdy, Huxley. Good. Yeah, I haven't seen you since this morning.
Yeah. Wait. Unfortunately, we never found. Do you ever hear anything about that person?
I think someone picked him up because we never got another tip.
Okay. How recent was that tip when you went out there?
Maybe 10, 15 minutes. I went out there and then I got another ranger to come, wander around there. So, went extra thorough. Because I will say, you know how it says it said Western Egg instead?
I never read it. So
We may have to fully redo
Western Egg instead. It said it's basically just
our audio real quick.
it wasn't even most of the ranch, it was just the hill of the ranch, and that was basically
strange. Well, as long as we got found, that's all that matters.
What is happening, dude?
Thank you guys. Have a good day, alright? Yeah. Does it keep sneezing or something?
NVIDIA RTX voice is now frozen and crashing, and that's just fantastic.
How you feeling?
I hate not being able to respond. Yeah, me too. What does it actually sound like? Basic. How does this sound?
Oh, you sound perfect. Talk to me a little bit more.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't
Not
really
a-
know what to say.
Yeah, there you go. All right, then. You cleared your throat. Hell yeah. Oh, I know that's a
Took a
relief.
bit. Yep.
Yeah, I know that's a relief.
It feels really good.
I have been there. I have.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I was a little scared there that it might not be better anytime soon.
Yeah, it's that kind of an allergy can be any number of things, but whatever Ellie told you seems to have done the trick.
Yes, indeed.
Hey, Maddie.
Hey, how are we, gents?
Doing
Not
well.
too shabby.
And ladies?
There's a lot of people working right now, Maddie. Be careful. You may actually have to deal with people who want to socialize like I do. It may be terrible.
Well, let me have another cup of coffee for that happen.
Yeah, you're gonna need one. I'm already through a pot.
Yep. I'm gonna change out of these fancy clothes and get into my work ones.
All right, man.
All right.
So I'm hoping they get back over here relatively soon, just because I am fading, and I don't want to start you on something I can't finish, because that patrol we got in mind does take a little time. So I'm gonna make sure
Fair
at
enough.
least we get things organized where you have people who will take care of your folk.
Much obliged.
No trouble.
Alright, so usually I run... I'm not talking in game, okay. Usually I run RTX voice
I keep thinking I hear them horses. Just messing with me.
just to sound crispy. But, seems like it was doing more harm than good, really, so...
One moment.
I'm not sure. I wonder what he's hearing.
No one up there.
Huh. That's
I do-
peculiar.
Yeah, I do not know. Pardon me, have we met yet?
I don't believe so.
I don't believe so either. Ben Harlan. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. Allegra.
Allegra.
I'm a senior ranger.
Oh, all right. Well, very nice to meet you. Indeed.
Oh, the battle?
For a second, I thought that was Sal and Rain, but I was incorrect.
So how are you two been doing?
I've been well. Been working for
Too long, sounds
trying
like.
trying to remember, but I forgot. I think I started working like at 11:30.
Yeah, but that sounds like a long time.
It's not so bad. I actually recognize your name. I've seen you in the paperwork. You've been around just about as long.
Yep. I've been immersed into paperwork as of late.
Well, don't drown yourself. Ain't many people who know how to swim through paperwork that well.
Well, I just published the book, so it should be alright.
It's the history one, huh?
Yep.
I can't wait to dig into it myself.
Any of y'all want sweets? I got plenty of leftovers from this shindig.
I cannot take it. I'm sorry. I would enjoy it, but it is impossible. And I'm very happy about my satchel right now.
Okay, you're missing out.
Listen, I know I am, but I'm giving the chance for others to enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like? Do
You should
you
try
got
one.
cupcakes, brownies? You like cake, fudgy things, or cakey things?
Probably more cakey things, to be honest.
Fudge is better. I'd say that.
Thank you kindly.
Mm-hmm.
Angel cake. Ew.
Don't you give me that eye.
It's pretty good stuff.
Look, I'm very happy with my jerky right now.
Well, of course.
Wait, am I being judged from behind too?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I wasn't
Now,
judging,
you
sir.
barely know me. How are you already giving me shit?
He's in the triangle of judgment, Harlan.
I
Wasn't
can handle
trying to, sir.
1 versus 3, I like those odds.
No, there's no verses from my end, I promise you that.
Oh, don't be a coward.
Well, I'm not being a coward, sir. It's called conflict avoidance.
Oh, okay. Wait a second.
Yep. Fish around it.
I think that's called a loophole is what that is.
Yes, sir.
Should have been a lawyer.
Oh, no. Everybody would think I'm an asshole. Can't have that happen.
I'm an asshole. I get used to it. My pockets are really full. I don't need your stuff, anything in there.
Howdy, howdy. Very good, thank you. How are you?
Did you take my photo of the newspaper? What the hell was that? What did you take? What is this? What is a squish?
Who put this on the... What?
I don't know. I don't know who put anything where. I just had something shoved in my pocket.
What's with this owl that's here?
I don't know. It's an owl.
Hold the door. Hold the door.
You got it.
Maddie and a cat coming through because the cat's following her.
That cat'll follow anybody.
I'll take him out.
Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna set this outside so recruits can take some too if they want it.
Well, you're very kind. Thank you.
All right, that
Holy
actually is nice.
shit, how many rangers are on duty? God damn.
All
You're welcome to the party.
Well, I'm gonna clock
You're
on and
late.
join the fun.
You're not Hal.
Well, what if I told you what we're wanting to put together, according to Silas, is a for Pat here. Now, the reason why I
Cayenne
ain't...
got promoted. Oh,
Yeah, I
amazing.
just saw.
I'm so
Wait,
proud.
what? What about Cayenne?
Cayenne is now a senior ranger.
Oh.
So proud of her.
Congratulations to her.
Of course that happens whenever I damn get rescued by her. Of course I was the catalyst for that shit.
Shut up, Harlan.
Go away, Edgar.
Go away. You do not deserve to be a ranger.
Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself.
Hey, nobody goes and fucks anybody's self.
Apparently not without
Harlan
his
does.
permission.
Everyone, this is an old acquaintance of mine.
Acquaintance is very, very not accurate, but okay.
I almost shot his ear off once.
Yeah, I almost shot your face.
Yeah, then you hit the
friend
sheriff's
then.
wife behind me.
Howdy, Pat. How are you doing?
I'm doing just fine.
Good.
I'm disappointed that you hired Harlan, but, you know, other than that.
Well, he proved himself to be a very good ranger, so...
What's wrong, Edgar? Did I do something you ain't capable of?
Oh, I could be a ranger. I'd probably be a better damn ranger than you, Harlan.
Prove it, then.
You heard the man.
I'm tempted.
Careful, don't be giving Bondi no heart attack.
Oh, how about that?
She ain't here.
Oh, I think she was. Oh, well, wow. I am... My eyesight's going.
Yeah, all one of it.
Oh,
Yeah,
one of us.
shut up.
Are we choppy on stream? Let me know.
Maybe. I haven't committed
Microphone
any crimes
wise.
yet.
She may have something for you.
That's not true. I did commit one
Don't
crime.
commit crimes at all. That's the preferable thing to do.
Well... Yeah, I don't know. I'm tempted, but I don't know if I'd be any good at it.
I think you'd be... Well, we train people, so, you know. So you don't have to be any good coming into it. We'll train you to be a good ranger.
Sound is
So-
good? Alright, thank you.
Okay, let me ask
I
you
appreciate
this.
the feedback, really, I do.
What does training entail?
Or what
Well,
does a ranger entail? Standing here looking fantastic in the porch?
No, so I mean, this is just because we want to obviously look great right here. But there's actually quite a lot of rangers on duty at the moment, all over the place. But even still, you know, the baseline of a ranger's work is to go out on search and rescues and find people who are injured out in the wilderness. But past that, you know, when there's quiet times, you know, rangers are able to make their own personal projects and kind of investigate different wildlife or different plants or different things like that that are in the state. You know, they're able to go on patrols and kind of explore the state further and learn the state even more, so that when it comes to search and rescues, they have a better understanding of their way around the state and figuring out where they are. There's quite a lot that they can do. You know, we are. I like to say that we are the most freeing of any of the service roles that are available. You know, so instead of, you know, like deputies or the transit authority or the medics or whoever, you know, rangers are generally left to their own devices. If they're in quiet periods, they're able to go out on patrols, and no one's gonna kind of say to them, "Why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing that?" You know, we're able to go out and see a lot more of the state than most of the people are, and it's all part of work.
Jesus Christ, you sold the hell out of that shit.
I told him the same thing when I got that
It's all
pitch.
true.
Holy shit.
It's all hey, Holland. It's all true though. There's no
It
lies in
is.
there.
Well, here's the one thing I think's going to curveball this old son of a bitch. Hey, Edgar.
What?
You can't commit a single damn crime and must report every crime said to you.
Yeah, not for me.
Yeah, this old son of a bitch was a pain in my ass years ago.
Hey, to me, like I said, I committed one minor crime lately, so you know, I'm pretty much retired.
Well, if you do have any sort of criminal record, we're not really able to hire people unless it's been a couple of months since you have committed any sort of crime, really. So.
Oh, I'm too slick to get caught.
Right. Fair enough.
So, yeah. No, I don't know. Maybe we'll think about it.
If you do decide to change your mind, then let us know. But like I say, you do, like Harlan said, you do have to be a lawful citizen. You do have to promise that you will let the law know of anything that does happen, as well as as well as not committing any crimes of your own. So.
All right, now here's my key question: do I get a badge?
No. What you get is a poncho instead.
Okay. Are you all able to arrest people if necessary?
No, it's not our job.
Alright, well,
yeah.
me and my horse will think about it.
You and your horse will think about it?
Oh yeah, Bill, over there. Yeah.
No, no, it's alright. I was just making sure you said your horse and not something else, so.
Oh yeah, Bill, yeah. He's basically my family.
I get that. I do. I understand that. My horse Swanson is like my best friend, so I do understand that.
Yeah. I mean,
I enjoy you all, but I'm going to Emerald, so he's mostly out.
All right, Dave.
I mean, that's not the first Bill. I mean, this is like Bill the 12th, but you know, still.
It's still Bill.
Exactly. Still a dumbass mule is what he is.
Bill is Did your horse here, the Shire?
Yeah.
Bill?
Yep. You wait till he gets old.
That man was the bane of my existence for a long time. It's very strange to see him again.
Oh yeah, Bill does that on a daily basis. He also gets drunk. He goes into my bags and steals my whiskey.
Beer's good for horses. So.
Well, he don't drink beer, he drinks whiskey.
It's all still the same.
Well, he
One
seems
thing
like
the
a
reason we're gonna- Go
seems
ahead,
like a
go ahead.
crotchety bastard.
So, Orlin, I gotta ask you, why the hell did you become a ranger instead of law?
I didn't want to be law.
Oh, fair.
Pretty good reason.
Yep. They asked me that too, and I told them they can keep their crazy.
You still look like shit.
Still younger than you.
Oh, damn it. God damn it, Allegra. God damn it.
I mean, pretty much everyone's younger than me, so that's not a surprise.
Oh, I'm counting the days.
Days till what?
I'm sure it'll be like a day or two now.
Are you saying you're waiting till I die?
The world will be a happier place.
Might go up to Manzanita.
How
There weren't a lot of people around here trying to shoot you.
Yeah, let's avoid that.
Yeah.
Because believe it or not, rangers can defend themselves.
Well, I imagine.
You want to hit the Manzanita? You hit the Manzanita. I don't feel like you have to stay around here.
Well, I'm gonna head out. Unfortunate to see you.
Yeah, I hope you trip and fall, you old fuck. I mean, have a good day.
That's so unnecessary.
I hope you fall off a goddamn cliff.
Well, I guess that means the feeling's mutual.
It's either we yell at each other or he shoots at me, and thankfully he ain't shooting at me.
Yeah, I'd say that's a step up.
I give you 500 yards before you slam into something and knock your ass out. Give it time. He actually is a shit horse rider.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep, there he goes. And actually, he almost did slam into something.
He did do. Almost hit the post.
Yeah, he did. Well, all right then. Let's actually get to what I was going to say, Darren. So,
Right.
Since Silence ain't back yet, like I said, I am fading here. I have maybe another 18 minutes in me. Davenport?
Yes.
Did you shave your head?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Were you always bald?
No. I just have a really short haircut.
Well, you're wearing a hat. It looks like you got a skint head.
Shaved, I guess.
Well, not like that, but you know what I mean. It looks like you have shaved it all down, just the skin. But,
No. Just shave the sides.
But Pat here is a recruit who needs to go on a tower patrol. He's done had a hell of a day already. Full on searches, having to deal with lost folk, bush calls, apparently. You done formations too?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he's still getting his first on wins in. Now Silas is who was with him the whole time through. He's the one who relayed it all to me. So yeah, I've just been here keeping an eye and seeing if they come back here through it. But if we could set him up for a tire patrol, it'd be solid. I think actually, is that Cayenne or Ellie over there? That's Ellie. That's Ellie.
Ellie? Okay.
I think was Ellie with you on that that time y'all was out there, man?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Howdy, folks.
Hello,
Howdy.
Ellie. You I'm fading quick. It's just I want to make sure that we do get a tire patrol set up today for Pat.
I might not be the right person to handle that, as it's getting quite late for me.
Yeah, because I got all of 16 minutes in me right now.
How about you could do is send a tip, just so that it's there for anyone else to take.
Evening, folks.
Evening.
Howdy, Cavendish.
Howdy,
Well,
Cavendish.
you're still standing up, so it can't be that bad.
Yeah.
Ah.
Cavendish, are you hopping on?
I can do. I haven't really decided yet.
There might be an opportunity for you.
Oh, goody. I love it when there's an opportunity.
Tell him.
Actually, it might be two, Cavendish. It's Ben, and I saw that little note in there. Hellman told me about it. The thing you looking to try and get an handle on?
I think I was drafting
Rustling?
yesterday. I mean,
Rustling?
yeah, I've just woken up for the first time today.
Yeah,
so
no, you're fine. You're fine. When it comes to it, I'm definitely interested in sitting down and having a talk, and at least see what we can do to help some things out.
Yeah, no, that'd be good. I've had a chat with the deputies as well about potentially volunteering to be our horrible rustlers and poachers on the basis that we might not recognize them immediately on sight. And,
Yeah.
So
That horse is just pointing the wrong way. Sorry. I'm just trying to avoid getting kicked. But,
I mean,
also-
Swanson's here, so that's more likely to kick you than anything else.
And but yeah. And the other thing is, Pat here. It's his first day.
Right.
He's actually had a very full first day, and I have all of 15 minutes left in me. I should have been asleep 2 hours ago when I pushed it. But just whenever we get it together, I want to make sure he can get a tire patrol in. He's already got himself a thick coat. I want to run down to Blackwater real quick. I got to pick something up and be right back real quick. Is that fine too?
Yeah, I mean, I've just wandered over to see what was going on. There's a giant crowd around the porch, and
There's even more. I mean, there's an immense number of rangers on. I'm just trying to make sure things stay communicated. I'm a little loopy now at this point.
So what is your name, recruit?
Pat Riley, sir.
Pat Riley. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ranger William Davenport.
I will be right back.
Pleasure to
as
meet you,
fast
sir.
as possible.
Congratulations, Pat, on getting your grey poncho, by the way.
Thank you,
Yes,
sir.
Congratulations.
okay. So I say
What tip did you want me to look at again, Ellie? Was it Central Holland, did you say?
Yep,
I will be back immediately.
In a bit.
Silas.
Silas, yes.
Alright, so no one has done any feedback on
I
Pat
think
here.
they're out there at Manzanita, but when they come back, I believe Silas just, I arrived late to it, so I didn't,
Okay.
interact with their crew enough to give. But, when Silas and Therese come back, I'll have,
Okay. Alrighty.
I'll remind them when they're, back. Where
I think
are
that's pretty well detailed. I mean, Ellie, pretty well detailed.
Yeah. Able to point to it right on the map, if you look at the border map.
Yep.
Perfect. Thank you.
No problem. No problem.
What, Maddie fell in the river?
Oh, by the way, whilst I've not written the feedback, Henry, I very much liked what I read. Just to let you know.
Alright. Yeah, thank
I very much liked what I read. If you need to talk to Law at any point about this, let myself or any of the game wardens or any of the seniors know. We can talk to any of the law liaisons or whoever for you, to see if there's any information we can get from them about any specific locations, anything like that.
Yeah, so the patrol I did yesterday, in addition to just sort of taking a look at the various sites, I was using as a way to sort of scout out the various locations for places where people might conceal themselves or how they might disguise what they were doing there. So I think, in general, I've got a few areas pretty much covered. I think what we probably need from the sheriffs at some point is a documented list of all the hotspots.
Yes.
So we can run the appropriate training on each of the sites.
Me and Allegra were actually talking about this yesterday. A spot that I think you may have missed out is actually Owengila, funnily enough, because there is a moose that lives at Owengila, but also beavers
I
are
did,
quite
in fact,
present at Owengila.
not miss Owengila. If you look at yesterday's patrol, I started
Fair
at
enough.
Owengila, and I categorized that I saw 6 beavers around there and no moose.
Fair enough.
Yeah, right, right.
Fair enough. Then. No problem.
Yeah, no, I did Owengila, Pronghorn, Hanging Dog, across the sort of Creek Valley, checking on the moose there.
Yep.
Up to Downs, up to Emerald, down to Flatneck, and then back here. So obviously across the Heartlands as well.
You know somewhere that is worth checking, just by chance? There is a pig pen behind the sheriff's office in Valentine. You know, for a fact, people do rustle there on occasion.
Really?
Yeah,
Yes.
Just behind the sheriff's office?
Yes, yes, people do.
Really?
Yeah. You know, what they can't see can't hurt them, I guess, is the idea behind it. You know, but people will go there and kill pigs. They will.
Howdy.
Howdy, everyone.
Howdy, Ray.
Evening, Rain.
Sal, can I be you for a moment?
But yeah, it's very much a work in progress at the moment. So,
Good to see you, brother.
I've seen.
Oh, look at
Helmut's
y'all.
note, so I'll talk to
Good to see you
Helmut
too.
or Peter or
Doing a lot better
Howard
than
when I see
before.
them next.
Glad.
No, I do like it
real
though.
work.
I do like it though, Henry. I really do. I think it's really good. I think it's really
If you
good.
weren't in such a bad way, I would have shot you myself. You know that, right?
But if there's anything that you need from either me or from say the sheriff's department, then we'll get that
Good
sorted
morning.
for you.
Yeah, I sort of sounded Nadia out on the
Been
idea.
an eventful night so far.
Really?
Yeah,
Morning, Rain.
lots of tips coming in.
She said that's a great
Morning.
idea. They need to talk to a sheriff or undersheriff.
And then,
organised, but I just wanted to sort of get
what
a
else
feel
happened?
from them as to whether they'd be
Oh,
interested. And they
update
are.
dates for the
Absolutely.
lesson.
Generally, if there's anything
I don't know
that
if you
needs
can
to
make
go
any of
through
them.
another department, you need to just go to a
Cool.
senior or a game warden about it, just to let you know.
Yeah,
Can't
no,
just go
I'll
to
get,
itself.
I'll get
It should
that done
be
at the time we're
pretty
actually
close to the top,
organising
second
something. It was mostly
page.
just to get a feel from them on whether or not that's the
Okay.
sort of thing
Yeah, I
they'd
see.
like to do.
Sure.
Not actually organising.
Yeah, let me know, because
No,
I mean,
no problem. Absolutely.
no one's put their names down,
Alright.
so
I'll
if you
be
can't make
back in a
any of them,
minute.
I will
Sal,
make
me.
a time that works with you.
All right, Bugsy, in a bit.
Howdy,
Sounds good.
Howdy, howdy. How's it going?
So we're all bullying Cayenne now, right?
Oh yeah, obviously, until the end of time.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I saw it. That's amazing. So that's what they were doing all the Manzanita Post for like the past hour and a half.
I don't know, maybe.
I swear, at the moment, every time I turn around, another ranger's riding up. I need some supplies. I use so much fucking ammunition.
I might head out to
I was gonna go
Amberino.
Manzanita.
I was gonna head out to Amberino.
What you doing in Amberino?
It's nice out there. What do you mean?
I think
It's my
Maddie's
favorite
heading out
town.
that way.
Yeah.
It's close
I
to
thought she-
Roanoke,
Close
which
nowhere.
makes it my favorite.
I thought she was heading out to
Does it
Emerald.
though?
Oh, maybe.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I just came from
Thank you,
Roanoke,
sir.
but if you want some company, I'll
trouble.
ride with you. Because I gotta do paperwork anyway.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be leaving here momentarily. So.
Yeah, let me know. I
Have
need
been
some water.
working for hours, and I am going to bed.
Colin, good
Hello,
night,
Rain.
sleep well.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Have
Yeah,
a good
hold
one,
on,
y'all.
I'll catch up with you at some point about the whole training.
I will be gone for about 5 to 6 days, and then I'll be back by next weekend.
Yeah, no problem. I'm not sure how busy I'm going to be over the next few days, so I'll wait and see.
Right, all right.
Yeah, it's drafting up and getting it all agreed and everything else at the moment. So we'll work some details out.
Sounds like a plan. You all be safe.
You too.
Good luck, Pat.
Thank you.
I got faith in you.
Appreciate that, sir.
Yeah. So just for everybody's reference, I was riding patrol around past Pronghorn last night, and there was a pack of wolves attacking a local that was riding along the path. An 8-strong pack.
Jeez.
Which I've not seen before. So I don't know whether it's 2 packs that merged. It's possible. The area does have a couple of dens, but yeah, 8-strong pack of wolves. Fortunately, there were a couple of guys up there with a hunting wagon who lent a hand with putting them all down. But yeah, that could have been interesting.
Yeah, sure could have. Well, good thing it didn't turn out to be anything too bad.
Yeah, the thing with locals, right? Their horses don't seem to spook. So what tends to happen is the local will sprint away, and then the wolves will come back along the path that they were following, which is what often catches people off guard. When suddenly 6 or 8 wolves are charging back down the path because they've lost track of the local they were chasing.
Yeah. I've been on the receiving end of those.
But yeah, actually dealing with 8 wolves in one pack was quite an exciting experience.
Yeah, ask Maddie when she came to find me out in Eastern Heartlands. Or not Heartlands, Cumberland.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That was 6, wasn't it, or something like that?
6 or 8, something along there.
Yeah.
It was a mixed pack of timbers and grays.
Yeah, I think honestly, I think it's mostly just bad luck when you get those kind of mixed packs.
Yeah.
It's a pack. It's a 1 or 2 timbers that have mixed in with a pack of greys and just all happen to see something at the same time.
Alrighty, Pat. What have you done so far?
Well, I escorted a few people who were on a funeral procession up to Pronghorn.
Okay.
There.
You got a sec?
Yeah.
There we handled a pack of wolves on the north side, and then later also one on the southern side.
Okay.
And then when we got back here, we had the chance to have a quick conversation before the bell rang, and we went out on a search and rescue in the Heartlands.
It sounds like you've not had a full chance to kind of learn the basics of what we do, though, at least kind of in a controlled environment. Would that be right?
Not in a controlled environment, sir. That would
All
be
right.
correct.
Okay. Well, I guess that is something that we are going to do right now. Let me ride up a patrol.
Pugsley?
Yep.
I know he doesn't have feedback. So I think Therese and Silas at Manzanita with Cayenne and all of that stuff.
Alright.
So I think when we come back, they'll be able to
What have you learned so far? What have you learned so far? Just out of curiosity.
The call-outs for when we're looking for someone who is in need of help.
Sure.
A building wellness check.
Yep.
I was also told about how sometimes if there are people inside who are either just staying hushed or otherwise acting in a way that might put you on edge, you would make sure you can protect yourself by arming yourself and announcing yourself as armed before you enter the building, if you choose to enter the building.
Sure.
We also rode in a 1-2 formation.
Okay.
And then later in a 1-2-1 formation.
Okay.
And then after that, I was set to lead the ride back into Strawberry, so I learned call-outs on direction, on crossing bridges, crossing water, coming across riders and carriages and such.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, I tell you what.
Howdy.
What we're going to do
Howdy.
is I'm
Evening.
going to take you out into Big Valley, and although you've gone over some of it already, I'm going to go over it with you in a much more controlled setting, basically, so we can go over it in a much easier way. Whilst you've done it kind of on the job as such, you learning kind of this way, it'll give you a much better understanding of why we do things certain ways. How does that sound?
Yes, sir.
So we
Sounds
might
good.
cover. We.
I wasn't paying attention.
No,
Possibly.
he's gone with Sal. He's gone with Sal somewhere quickly. He'll be back.
Oh,
He'll
alright.
be back. Yeah. So we'll go out and we'll basically go through kind of all the basics of what we do, and it's mostly just so you have a good understanding of why we do everything we do, so that when you go out on a search and rescue in the future, everything doesn't seem so kind of rushed in teaching as such. How does that sound?
That sounds perfectly wonderful, sir.
So, sure. So we might go over some things that you've already done, but it will be beneficial to you. All right?
Yeah, it will just solidify it in my mind how it actually goes, so...
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Alrighty.
Can I tag along?
Of course you can, Allegra. Of
I'd be happy to have you along.
with this many rangers around, would anybody else like to tag along on a Big Valley Basics?
I was actually debating just fucking off and going and earning some money because there's this many fucking rangers
To
around.
be fair, Cavendish, there's plenty of rangers around. So if you
Yeah,
want to go
yeah.
and do something else, don't feel like you have to come on duty. There's plenty to cover. So
Yeah, no, after buying the wagon, I'm finding myself well, I'm not too badly off, but I could do with hitting some job boards and trying to make a bit of cash. Either that or going and making up a giant stack of bait and going out tomorrow.
Pat, do you have a citizen registry?
Yes, sir, I do.
Would it be under Pat or Patrick?
It should be Pat, sir. Pat is not short for anything.
Okay. I found you. There we go.
Actually, that's what I need to get. I need to go cook up all this fucking big game meat I got yesterday. Right.
Alrighty. Okay. So, first things first, Pat, I would like you to put your hands up for me. I want to check your pockets.
Oh, yes, sir.
Turn around, put your hands up, let me check your pockets. I want to make sure that you have adequate items. You have food, you need to refill that water, but you do have ammunition. You have, is that a horse? That's a horse tonic. Okay, you've got horse food, you've got a brush. Alrighty, okay. Go and refill that water canteen. There is a excuse me. My hands. Sorry, I didn't know. My hands got a little bit slippy. There is a sink, literally. Excuse me one moment. There's a sink just literally over there. If not, you can go and fill it on the waterfront just over here. The water's pretty clean, so you should be fine either way.
Yes, sir.
Past that, we'll just go over a couple of things before we go, and then we'll get on the way.
All right, I'll get on refilling the canteen.
No problem.
And I'll buy some ammunition because I think I will need it. Well, I think you do it by drinking the water. I'm not sure. Yeah, you do. Okay. Hello. I should also restock on ammunition. Trying not to run, but also trying not to be too slow. I bet he didn't think I would be this prepared. No. $30 rounds. Three gun oil. Should be alright. Am I forgetting anything? No, I think that should be alright. Alrighty. That won't need a clean. Will this, though? Yeah, could do with a bit. You'll only see his hat, unfortunately, because of the camera angle.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Aww. That's sweet. Are you gonna have little horse babies? You gonna have a horse wedding?
We do believe that the pair of them may produce some of the finest race horses the crossing may have ever seen. Should it ever get that far. A Hungarian and a Missouri Foxtrotter, that's a pretty strong horse.
Yes, it is.
That's a very strong horse.
God damn.
So, yeah. Swanson is a very fine stallion. He is. He's a very fine stallion. I don't have to do much looking after Swanson because he does most of the looking after himself. So.
Well, that's good. I mean, we like a horse that is self-sufficient.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold everything. Hold the telegram. Is that a senior ranger I see? Is that a new senior ranger I see?
That is a new senior ranger.
I think it is a new
senior ranger I see?
Senior ranger,
They took me to Manzanita and they beat the hell out of me.
Whoa.
Congratulations, Kaya.
Congratulations.
I'm very proud of you. I'm very, very proud of you.
Yeah, they had to threaten me with life or death if I didn't accept. It was
They
crazy.
kind of really scooping the bottom of the barrel when they offered you that senior.
Yeah, I know. It's we just give anybody that role these days. I mean, look at me. I'm a senior ranger, so you know.
Yeah. Body Pugsley.
Literally
they
anybody.
promoted me to head
Yeah.
ranger 2 days ago, and then they demoted me to senior.
Wow.
It was kinda...
Yeah. I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I
Those
was,
Rangers
I
were running
was
too
like,
efficiently.
At least you didn't get fired.
Yeah,
Could
they
be
just
worse.
stripped me of all my honor, but it's okay.
The Rangers were running too
Yeah.
efficiently. Hey, better than the Crows.
Alrighty, Allegra, Pat, are you ready to go?
Yes, sir.
Pugsy, just a heads up on... Pat came to the porch,
Oh, hey.
and literally 30
Later, before you
seconds,
leave, you got
bell went,
2
and
seconds.
there was only me and Pat here, so
I've been told he's been through a lot of it already. I'm just going to cement a lot of it with him as well.
Perfect.
So it's just,
That's exactly what.
It's mostly just so we can go over it all in a controlled environment.
Love that. Yeah. So I've given him the books.
I know that you've been through it all already, or most of it already. I'm just doing a Big Valley Basics just so he can do it in a much more controlled setting and just kind of get used to it. So,
he was solid out there. I'll do your feedback for you. I'll give Pat some verbal feedback.
Lovely.
But yeah,
Lovely.
everything was done on the fly. So if he's given the breathing space to put it into practice now,
that's mostly what I'm doing this for. That's mostly what I'm doing this for. Just to give him some practice, just without the stress of a search and rescue.
Love it. Perfect. Right, stay safe out there.
Yeah, all right. You too, Silas.
Thank
okay.
you.
You say what's the best?
Brownies are the best.
All right.
I think cookies are better.
Mount up, Pat. Let's get ready to go.
Yes, sir.
Y'all ride safe.
Will do.
Well, I don't know where Allegra's gone.
It didn't feel good that I had talked to them every single day.
Yes, that's it.
So, I don't know.
I lost my leg. Where did the algae go? Sorry, Pat. I sometimes put on a silly voice.
That's okay.
I don't know where Allegra has gone, and Allegra is supposedly coming with us. So I guess we'll just wait a moment.
I suppose we'll have to.
Do I need anything?
Howdy, Ranger, Rain, Farley. How are you doing today?
Howdy, Senior Ranger Pugsley. I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Pretty goddamn good. There's my leg.
There's your leg, Russ.
Allegra, get on your goddamn horse. Let's get ready for patrol.
So, congratulations.
Alrighty, Pat. So, people have already gone over formations and callouts with you. Could you tell me some formations, please?
Well, when there's two individuals, usually just one of them takes the lead, the other one follows, in a one-line formation.
Yep.
If there's three individuals, it's a 1-2 formation, one in the front and two side-by-side behind.
Mm-hmm.
If there's three individuals, it's one in the front, one in the back, and two in the middle side-by-side.
Okay.
And if it's four individuals, one in the front, and then the other four 2x2 behind that person.
Yep. All right. And is there any other formations?
Not that I'm currently aware of, sir.
Okay. So, sometimes ranges, in terms of other formations, so there's two more past those. So there is single file, which is obviously very self-explanatory. It's literally just kind of one ranger behind the other. We generally use that if we're riding through tight spaces, just as a rule of thumb. The other formation we have is staggered, which is a bit like single file, but more of at an angle. A little bit more displaced as such, if that makes sense. It's slightly harder to explain, but it's kind of, we kind of ride in a diagonal line instead.
Yes, sir.
Right. Okay. Well, I would like you, because you're going to be leading this patrol for the most part, I would like you to lead me and Allegra, to start with, to Owengila, please.
All right. To the lake proper, or just the general area?
I'll let you know when we get there. I'd like you to just lead me to Owengila, please.
Yes, sir.
How would you like us to ride?
I suppose in a 1-2 formation, as long as the road allows.
Okay.
And I'll call out single file if the road gets narrow.
Okay, 1-2 formation heard. Now, has anybody gone over rules of engagement with you?
No, sir.
Okay, so, just before we start, whilst I'm talking to you, if you need to do call-outs, just interrupt me. Don't worry about it, alright? So,
Yes,
if
sir.
you need to say turning left or turning right, just do it whilst I'm talking, it's okay.
Okay.
But secondly, rules of engagement. So, should at any point we be approached
Turning
by...
right.
Turning right, heard. Good job. Should we at any point be approached by a group looking to rob us or anything like that, basically anybody looking to cause us any issue, you're to leave it to me and Allegra to negotiate with them. Obviously, as we're both senior rangers, so you leave it to us both to negotiate with them. We will try and negotiate for your safety and essentially safe passage out of there, so that they do just with myself and Allegra. If we're able to do that, then you to ride to the nearest town, not just any telegram office, but to the nearest town, and send a telegram to law and to rangers saying exactly what has happened. And then you are to wait there for somebody to come and collect you. Do you understand?
Yes, sir. If in a
come
conflict
back.
situation, allow the senior rangers to handle the situation while they negotiate my safe passage. Once that is secured, I run to the nearest town, send a telegram both to rangers and to law, and then I wait in that position until someone comes to collect me.
Yeah. You don't try and come back for us and be the hero. That is a no-no.
Yes, sir.
All right, brilliant. Past that, if you want to carry on as you are, then let's go.
All right. Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Turning right.
Turning right. Sounds like you've had a pretty busy first day as a ranger.
Yes, sir. Yes, indeed. But
Don't
it's
have to
all
call
right.
me sir, just to let you know. It's fine.
Well, that's how my father always taught me to address folk.
Well, I appreciate it, but don't feel the need to, alright?
Alright.
Right, we're gonna just keep riding for a little bit. I'll tell you when to stop, okay?
Okay.
You'll see just ahead of us there is a path that goes down to the waterfront.
Mhm.
I'd like you to stop just on the embankment past that waterfront, okay?
Alright,
Past
turning
the,
left.
Turning left, past the path down to the water.
Alright, so you want us to go down here? Was that what?
Just stop here.
Just up here. Alright.
Alrighty, Pat. When you look at an area like this, like Owengila, what are some of the reasons you think somebody might get injured out here?
Some of the regions I believe people might get injured.
Yes.
Well, this edge would be a good first start. If someone is not paying close attention or is distracted by something near the waterfront and they careen that way, they might tumble off the cliff and hurt themselves.
Mm-hmm.
In addition, I think the dam would be a key place where someone might get hurt. They might run into a carriage or another rider and go off the end.
Yep.
I know that sometimes up there are serpents, snakes, so a horse might get scared, a person might get knocked off, or even kicked by their horse and knocked unconscious. If none of that happens, they might still run into some issues, considering there are a lot of rocks up there, and there are slight cliff faces that are just big enough for a horse to trip and fall.
Alright.
Also near the hut, mostly because of people being a bit too excitable. I've seen a few people myself who have just run straight into the railing and toppled in the water, tired themselves out, and then we had to lasso them out. But that's probably more stupidity than anything, I suppose.
Anything else?
Yeah, any sort of cliffside course will trip up horses. I believe there's also a bear that is on that end of the lake that sometimes appears and might cause issues. I know that further down the river there's a cougar spot that no one really looks at too much because it's across the river, but that puma can get across there pretty dang quick.
Very much can. Very, very much can. Past that, there are wolves in this area. There's some wolves that can live right behind us, actually, over the top of the hill behind us. Very much so. You know, you've already mentioned about cliffs. I don't know if you did mention about it, but the water just here can actually be an issue if somebody goes for a swim and finds out if they can't swim. All of a sudden, it does happen. There are plenty of rocks around that people do trip over with their horses, as well as trees. That is a thing. And local riders as well. Local riders can be really a pain to people who are in the area. They aren't the greatest of riders generally, and sometimes they can get aggressive if provoked. So always something to look out for. Now, why do you think I asked you that question?
I suppose to get a general sense of how aware I am of the various hazards, and therefore my awareness of potential search areas for individuals that might get hurt.
Yeah. So generally, what you'll find is as you get more kind of used to being a ranger, and kind of the more time you spend as a ranger, is the more places you travel to, and the more places you start to understand more thoroughly. When you go out on a search and rescue, you'll be in a mindset of, oh, okay, what are the reasons that somebody gets injured out here? And you'll start thinking about the reasons why somebody does get injured in a certain area. So, you know, like packs of wolves or bears or cougars or sharp drops or anything like that. And you'll start thinking to yourself, okay, well, I picked somebody up in this spot, in this area, right? Maybe somebody else has done the same thing, you know? And, you know, it does pay off actually knowing those kind of things where you see somebody get injured in a certain area, and you go out and find them. But it's basically it's good to start getting yourself in the mindset of thinking about why somebody gets injured in a certain area, as a ranger, and it'll help you in the long term start to understand and help you find people quicker, or just find people in general, as opposed to not finding them. Funnily enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I like to ask recruits a question out here just to see what kind of understanding they have of the area around them and the places that people can get injured around them as well.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah. Alrighty. Could you now lead the pair of us to Pronghorn Ranch?
Yes, sir.
All right. Are you marking in your map where you're going to?
I tend to plan my routes ahead, sir, yes.
Okay, that's no problem. Long term, we obviously want to try and make sure that you don't do that.
Yeah, long term, I would love to just know where I'm going without having to consult my map at all.
Over time, your area knowledge will improve to the point where you can sort of do that without trying, but, you know, whilst you're in your first days as a ranger, I certainly won't berate you for it.
I appreciate that, sir.
All right, on you. So let
All
us
right,
know how you
1-2
want to
formation.
1-2.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Crossing bridge.
Crossing the bridge.
Right turn.
Right turn. On a turn like that,
Rider.
part of the road, you don't need to let us know that the turn's coming up because it's only
Okay.
one way that the road's going anyway. So
Gotcha.
calling out for the rider is always good. Obviously. But like I say, because the road only bends one way and doesn't go off in another direction, you don't really need to call it out as a right turn.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind, sir.
No problem.
Recruit, yes indeed. Pugsley is a damn good teacher. True, thus far. Also, hi and welcome on in. It's very good to have you. I hope you're doing well. Alright. Turning left.
Turning left.
Keep an eye out for the cougar ahead.
Keeping an eye out for a cougar.
Thank you for the follow. Keep an eye out left-hand wolves. Wolves. Two more incoming. Be mindful of rider. Ranger check. It's up
okay?
left. Everyone alright?
They're running away. They're running away, so just leave them. There's a big pack of wolves. A very, very big pack of wolves.
That it was.
One of these wolves is still kind of alive. Hold on.
That was tense.
Call outs. Good job all round.
Thank you.
Alright.
Alright.
I know you can pretty much see the ranch from here, but just lead us the rest of the way.
Yes, of course. Back to 1-2 formation.
1-2 formation.
Trot. Turning right.
Turning right.
Newer to Wild? Yes, indeed. I've only been streaming for like 10 or 12 days of this. Any particular way you want us to go, sir?
Bring us into the ranch, please.
Alright, turning left then.
Turning left. Especially here, I wouldn't want you to... So, how familiar are you with Big Valley as an area?
Somewhat. I know that there's a bear that lives just outside the fence to our right.
Yes. In fact, oh no, I thought I could. Wait, actually, hold on.
The fog is obscuring it slightly, but I think it may actually be home. I can see some movement.
No, there was an elk. But I don't think
Ah, okay.
What you'll find as a ranger is we do have a little game that we play sometimes. It's called Is It a Bear or Is It a Rock? A lot of the times it's a rock. just to let you know, but it is a game that on occasion we do play.
Fair enough, sir.
What we'll do though is, like I say, you know where the bear would be. It would literally be just behind that fence line.
Yeah.
Over there. Pretty much where I'm pointing now. Sometimes it does come through the fence line, and sometimes it is slightly further down, further closer to the. There's like a milk wagon just further down. Can sometimes be around there, but it doesn't seem to be there right now.
All right.
Either way, we are just going to. We're just going to ride down here just slightly. It doesn't seem like anybody's around, or not too many people around.
There might be a wolf pack just outside the gate if we're unlucky.
We should be okay. We should be okay as it comes to the daytime. If you hitch up your horse somewhere around here, we're going to get off.
Yes, sir. All right.
So,
I could. Go on ahead.
What were you going to say?
I was just gonna call out more areas of animals that I'm aware of.
Well, don't worry about that just for the moment. We're gonna leave that for the moment. What we are gonna do though is I would like to. Have you done a wellness check yet, or are you just aware of wellness checks?
I've witnessed a wellness check.
Okay, right. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to have you witness a wellness check again, and then we're going to ask you a couple of questions about what you've seen, and then you're going to try one, if that's all right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wonderful. All right, brilliant. So we're going to do it just on this little house here, on this little ranch house here. There's usually nobody inside, so it should be okay. And like I said, we're just going to do a wellness check in here. And like I say, then I want you to pay close attention to a wellness check and what is said and what is done. And then afterwards, we're going to ask you a couple of questions just about it, just to see what you picked up on or anything in particular that you've noticed in a wellness check. And then once that's done, you're going to try one. Yeah?
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. I'll do the wellness check. Just listen out and see what I do. And then, yeah. We'll go from there.
All right.
This is Senior Ranger Pugsley with the Saints Crescent Ranger Corps. I'd like to come inside and perform a wellness check. If anybody's inside, please call out. This is Senior Ranger Pugsley. I'd like to come inside and perform a wellness check. If anybody's inside, please call out. Alrighty, this is Senior Ranger Pugsley with the Saints Crescent Ranger Corps. I'm now going to come inside and perform a wellness check. If anybody's inside, please call out. I'm on for my own protection. Please do not shoot. I'm now entering the building.
Oh, no worries.
Building is...
I heard of it, yes.
Everything okay?
I don't exactly know the route they took. Yeah, I unfortunately don't know where the grave is.
Who are they looking for the grave for? I don't know myself. I could do with finding out myself, but I don't know. Unfortunately, no, I can't help you there. I'm afraid.
Okay. Sorry to interrupt.
No, you're fine.
Is it Mr. Burton's grave you're looking for?
I don't know his last name.
I believe that
be
who is
honest.
they are looking for, Pat. I think it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe I recall the burial site.
Oh, would you
mind showing us?
I don't mind if that's okay.
Is close by, is it?
Yeah, it's pretty close by. It's just down in the valley, really.
Okay, I mean, we don't want to take you from your,
Yeah,
ranger
no,
training
that's
or
fine. We
anything.
can come back and do this. We can come back and do this shortly and carry on from here. So yeah, if you want to show, that's absolutely fine. We'll all go together. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty. Let's mount up.
On you, Pat.
Yes, sir. I'd say keep it single file for now, slow ride.
Keep it single file. Right. You're going to be faster than we are in the wagon, so if you need to ride ahead, just do so. Pleasure to meet you too. I'm Senior Ranger William Pugsley.
Turning right.
Turning right. I know, right? Crazy.
We'll be crossing the road ahead.
Crossing the road.
Everything okay?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's fine.
Alright.
Just, following you.
That's alright. Just checking in. Alright, we'll have to move around the horse.
Oh,
This wild horse does not care in the slightest.
He's invested in that patch of grass.
Must be. Alright, gravesite should be just beyond the rock ahead.
Okay.
I don't know if the Padre actually put down a marker or not.
Okay. So, right about this area.
It should be. I'll double check in case the... in case the recollection is not that great. If that's alright, I will quickly scout back a ways for any markers.
Yeah, no problem. I saw there was somewhere that looked further up from here that looked like a grave had been dug, but it was up by one of those rocks up there.
Oh. Well,
I don't know. I think those graves have been there a while. Maybe seem to recall seeing them in this past few years.
well, I'll have a check anyway. Might be that the Padre dug it really close to those.
Like, or would you go with them, just to be sure? Thank you.
There was a horse that was laying prone, so... Just something to be aware of.
Mm-hmm. Oh, now he got scared.
Yeah, only took him a half a year. Alright, so what he was pointing out was around here.
Around the rocks, yeah.
Around
I
the rocks.
saw nails at that. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so right here.
Seems to be pretty fresh.
Yeah, it does. Then this must be the actual gravesite. I just got the wrong rock. Alright.
Okay.
I'll let them know and I'll apologize.
Mm.
I'll pick up speed. Alright, so that gravesite does look pretty fresh. Unfortunately, the marker has not been placed on top of it. So it is, I suppose, an anonymous grave for Mr. Burton at current.
Is it that one further up there?
Yes, sir.
All right.
I do apologize.
If you get back on your wagon, we can take you to the actual gravesite.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Just be careful.
So sorry.
Alrighty.
No, stuff like leaves.
Sorry for getting it wrong a bit.
No, you're fine. Things can get pretty samey here, so I don't blame you for mixing it up a little bit.
Well, I do feel quite bad about it, considering it is what it is. Alright, 1-2 formation.
Alright.
I'd say keep an eye out for the people whose horse was laying prone here.
Around here. There's a grave here. We'll
leave you to it.
yeah, leave you to pay your respects.
Okay.
No problem. You will take care, okay? Just right back to that house.
Yep. Lead the way.
Right, let's hitch up. Again. So,
Okay, horse is being a bit stubborn. Ugh.
So, if you remember, what are some of the things that you picked up on that we did in the wellness check?
First and foremost, you announced yourself as a part of the Ranger Corps. You announced your name and rank.
Yep.
You then asked any individuals inside the building to make themselves known.
Yep.
You also went around the sides to make sure there were no dangers of any kind around the perimeter.
Yep.
You continued to call out every time you approached the house, making sure that they had ample opportunity to respond to you and make themselves known if they were inside the house.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You kept a weapon at your side in case of any dangers.
Yep.
And then you announced that you would be entering the house.
Correct.
After which you entered the house and made sure it was indeed clear.
That I did. All right. So there's no set script in terms of doing a wellness check. You know, everybody does it slightly differently. The way that Allegra does it is probably slightly different to me. And the way you probably do it is probably be slightly different to the pair of us. It's just however it comes out comfortably for you. All right. But there's just some information that we do need to get across. We tell them who we are, who we're with. Right. So I'm Senior Ranger Pugsley, who we are. And I'm with the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, who I'm with. I'd like to come inside and perform a wellness check. Right. What I want to do. Is there anybody inside? Asking if there is anybody inside afterwards. All right. It's 4 pretty basic steps. You tell them who you are, who you're with, what you want to do, and then you ask if there's anybody inside. Now, we did this a couple of times, obviously, like you've said, just to make sure that they've heard us. The third attempt isn't as much us asking if there is anybody inside, more as telling them that we are coming inside at that point, because we've given them ample opportunity to respond at that point, right? So,
yeah.
At that point, I'm not telling people, I'm not asking people essentially saying, I want to come inside. I'm saying, I'm going to come inside. Is there anybody inside? If so, please call out. And then I let them know, obviously, that I'm armed for my own protection and that asking them not to shoot. And then I tell them when I'm entering the building. Now, you don't have to have a gun drawn when you enter a building. That is not an expectation. There is some times where I do, there is some times where I don't. It is mostly how I'm feeling in the moment, more than anything. It's by no means do not find it as an expectation. You can if you want to, you don't have to. But if you are going to enter with a weapon drawn, just announce that you are entering with a weapon drawn. If you're
and
not
make sure they
with
know it's for your own protection as well.
Yes. If you're entering not with a weapon drawn, just say, I'm unarmed, please do not shoot, you know? And then you're letting them know at least that you do not have a weapon in your hand.
Mm-hmm.
Shout as loud as you can, talk as loudly as you can, just so that they do have a definite chance of hearing you when you're doing such a wellness check. And yeah, that's it. Do you want to give it a go?
I mean, I'm
you're going to
quite
end up
nervous
doing it
about
at some point. Hey,
yeah.
Don't worry about it. You're going to get a lot of practice of this as a recruit. And me and Allegra are only here to watch you do it and give you pointers and feedback on it. All right? We're not going to stand here and laugh at you whilst you do it. We've seen plenty of recruits do it. Okay? So, you know, it's not it's not something that we're seeing for the first time, a recruit doing it. Trust me. Okay? I've seen plenty of recruits doing it. I've seen plenty of recruits do it badly. All right? If you do it badly, all right, it's nothing to get too worked up over. All right.
All right. I will try.
Just give it a go and see what happens.
All right. Just whenever.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh boy.
No pressure.
Hello, I'm Ranger Recruit Riley with the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. I would like to perform a wellness check. Is anyone inside? Hello? I'm Ranger Recruit Riley. I'm with the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. I'd like to perform a wellness check. Is anyone inside? Hello, I am Ranger Recruit Riley. I am with the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Is anyone inside? Please make yourself known. Alright, I am Ranger Recruit Riley with the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. I'm going to be performing the wellness check. If you're inside, you have one more opportunity to make yourself known. Alright, this is Ranger Recruit Riley. I'll be coming in. I'm unarmed. Please do not shoot. Building is clear.
All right. How do you think that went?
I stumbled over my words a bit. I didn't quite announce that I was doing a wellness check the third time around. And I think standing in the doorway right before you announce that you're going to enter might be dangerous.
Let me tell you that that went much better than you thought it went.
Okay.
That's really well, actually.
Thank you.
Put all the information in there that you needed to. Granted, you probably said things that maybe a little bit too many times. I think you announced yourself 4 times before you went in, which, whilst is obviously good to just obviously give people inside ample chance to let them know, 4 times is probably quite a lot. I
That's
give people 2 chances before I let them know I'm coming in the 3rd time. So, third time's a charm as such, So, but you got all the information across that you needed to do. You said it loudly and proudly as such. You told them that you were a ranger recruit. You told them your name. You told them who you're with. You asked if anybody was inside, and you were letting them know you were coming in. All right. What you have to bear in mind in terms of such of if they haven't answered you by the 3rd time, there is probably nobody inside, and you are merely saying it as a formality. All right. In terms of saying standing in the doorway is dangerous, what I'll say is if somebody is inside, they will probably answer you after the 1st time, if not whilst during the 1st time. Now, why do you think we do wellness checks?
I suppose to see if any wounded individuals have been, I suppose, maliciously wounded and then brought inside one of the buildings. Also to see if there are potential criminals inside the building, like hiding out or just taking the building as their own, illicitly.
Yeah, so, there's a few reasons why, really. So, obviously, the main one is to announce yourself, but it's also to let people know, obviously, that you want to come inside. But really, some of the big reasons for asking if people are inside, is if there is somebody inside who doesn't want you to come in. Let's say that there's a situation where you start doing your wellness check and somebody says, "I've got a hostage, don't come inside," then you haven't just walked into a building unprepared and potentially caused harm to not just yourself, but the hostage that maybe that they have,
Yeah.
and at that point, you can obviously go and report to the law about what's happened. You can let them know nice and safely, and so on and so forth. And you can leave it to them to handle as such. So you doing you doing that is a is safety for not just yourself but the person that's inside. Now there is occasions where Cougars and wolves have been known to enter buildings. They will fit themselves through doorways and attack people inside buildings. Has been known to happen. Now,
Jeez.
you could obviously do a wellness check, and there could be a person inside, and you could say, "Hey, there's a wolf in here," you know. And at that point, you can prepare yourself to enter the building and deal with the wolf as well as you can do. So, yeah, it's just things to remember when you're doing wellness checks.
Okay.
But yeah, like I say, excuse me.
Fine.
Yeah, when you're doing your wellness checks, it's so that you don't end up entering a building unprepared and potentially getting yourself as well as other people in harm's way.
Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Has anyone taught you about bush calls?
Yes.
Could you explain to me what you know of bush calls?
What I know of bush calls is that usually if there are multiple rangers answering a call, they stay within eyesight of each other. However, it can happen that they lose track of each other, in which case, they can choose to fan out to cover a larger area and also separate that way. In a case where rangers are separated in that fashion, if a ranger wants the other ranger or rangers to convene on their position, they would fire once into the air with their pistol. If they have found someone or something, they would fire 2 times. And if they have found someone or something that requires urgent attention, they would fire 3 times.
So, yeah, you're pretty much bang on there. So, if you fire your gun once in the air, that's you saying, "I am here." If you fire your gun twice in the air, that's saying, "Come here." And if you fire your gun 3 times in the air, that's, "Come here now." As a rule of thumb, what you'll probably find is if a ranger fires his gun 3 times, they're probably firing their gun more than 3 times because they're probably being attacked by an animal. So,
That's fair.
whereas 2 is obviously get here, 3 is get here now. But, if you hear 3 gunshots, you'll probably hear more than 3 gunshots.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Now, obviously, I've seen you previously in terms of animal attacks. Well, I've seen you on the floor after animal attacks.
Yep.
But, what we're going to do next is the valley is quite a dangerous place, actually, believe it or not. There's quite
I
a lot
believe
of
it.
dangerous animals here in the valley, and we're going to show you a couple of dens as well as working our way towards Wallace Station, which is at the other end of the valley.
All right.
All right. If you man up, we'll show you what's next.
Okay. Oh, also, while I'm thinking of it, considering you mentioned the station, I'm not sure if this was in the report, though I'm sure it was, but I will mention again, even so. While we were doing the search and rescue, there were 2 individuals near the station. I think it was Emerald Station up in Heartland.
Oh, yep.
Where we had those 2 individuals just sort of circling the area. They seemed to keep doing that until we left, so our suspicion was at the time that they would be poachers.
All right. Okay. It's pretty hard for us. The thing is unless you know that somebody is wanted or that somebody has committed a crime, it can be a waste of resources for the law department for us to just say, "Hey, somebody's acting really strange," because there's plenty of people in this street who do act strange and are not criminals or anything like that. So we can only really tell the law that somebody's doing something bad if they are genuinely doing something bad. So what I would say is in that situation, just keep your eyes peeled. If you see somebody actually doing something that is illegal, do let the law know. Past that, there isn't a whole lot that we can do. We do end up acting as the eyes and ears for the sheriff's department, but if somebody is not committing a crime, we can't. There's no point in us telling deputies that somebody isn't committing a crime.
Yeah. Absolutely.
It's I know sometimes it would almost feel easier to convict somebody who is acting suspicious, but if they're only acting suspicious and not actually committing any crimes, we can't really be telling the law that, because it's just a waste of our time. It's a waste of their time.
And it would
just doesn't-
condemn half the drunkards in the crossing.
Exactly. It doesn't really help anybody. Essentially, that's what it is.
Yeah.
It doesn't really help anybody, which, you know, we obviously want to stop that kind of thing. But, you know, if they're not doing anything illegal, then it's just just not easy, really.
Yeah, of course. If we don't see anything happen, it's not really our call.
Yeah. Howdy, Clay.
Howdy. I just want to make y'all aware there was a pack of wolves behind the big house. Be careful while riding out.
All right. Thank you for letting us know. We're going to be heading further into the valley anyway, so I guess you be careful.
Try my very best to look ahead with these wolves. Not been great.
I'll see you tomorrow morning.
Oh, yes, of course, always.
Alrighty. Well, I'm going to just leave us for a short while, just to show you a couple of things.
Okay. Hello. Oh. Nope. Our TeamSpeak died. Don't mind my entire computer freezing up for a second. What are we doing, TeamSpeak? Are we launching? Are we crashing? What are we doing?
Are the saddlebags?
Oh,
left or right?
Left saddlebag.
Is this blanket okay?
Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Wrap yourself in that.
Thank you.
Alright. I seem to have cleared out my ears.
Could you lead us to Blackwater?
To Blackwater.
Yes.
Alrighty. 1-2 formation.
1-2 herd.
Turning left.
Third.
Oh.
Keep an eye out right. Alright, keep an eye out left.
Keeping an eye out.
As best he can, I think.
Yeah.
Pick it up. Turning right.
Oh, I can't say it's think about it in detail, but as an offhanded form.
Yeah, that's all right. That's all right.
That very day.
No, you did not.
I did.
Oh my God.
Crossing bridge.
That's why you didn't telegram? No, I don't. I'm sorry. I don't know too much about the criminal.
Turning right. Snake. Turning right.
I'm alright. I'm
Okay.
alright.
Very scary part of your job.
Yeah, it sometimes happens, but like I say, I'm okay.
I'm glad you're okay. Yeah, and you don't owe me an apology if you were kidnapped. You goof. Well, I mean, I appreciate not hearing about you being kidnapped over the telegram. I'll tell you that. Yeah. Well, I was worried anyway, at least for a while, until I heard your name and that you were
Keep right.
again. So I was like, okay. I should have just telegrammed you too, but I was worried I'd come off as nagging.
Crossing river.
Well, then I'm telegramming you.
I'll be sure to telegram. Don't worry.
Okay.
Turning left, sharp turn.
Turning left, sharp turn. Right home when they needed it. lot of
Slow
rangers wear a lot
down.
of green or brown. And I was like, I need slowing down. So I made a green and brown outfit.
Alrighty, welcome to Blackwater.
Welcome to Blackwater. Do you know where the photo studio is in Blackwater?
Yes, sir.
I can go to the telegram station actually if it's all the same to you lot.
Where would you prefer to be dropped off?
The telegram station if that's okay.
Alright. Well, the
To
telegram
let
station
people
it is.
know
then.
I arrived safely.
No problem.
All right. Thank you, Rangers and Ranger recruits.
Absolutely my pleasure.
I appreciate it.
It's good seeing you, Imogen.
Yeah, you too. You be safe now.
Once again, sorry I couldn't be at the funeral. I wish I
No,
could have been.
that's okay. I understand. Hi there. Okay. I'll see you later.
All right.
Good luck.
I was gonna ask, you guys know if
Have a
there's
better
any,
evening, Miss Blackwell.
Oh,
you guys know if there's any medics on duty?
Not that I know of at the moment.
I believe there may be a couple. The best thing you can do is just send a tip into the medic tip line, and somebody should get back to you.
All right, because I know I'm not on duty right now. Ranger recruit Shane Cormack. Nice to meet you all.
Oh!
Met some of you.
Nice to meet you.
Senior Ranger William Pugston. I don't know if we've ever met, but it's good to meet you.
Yeah, it's good to meet you too. I just had to help out one of the Ranger recruits. She just got attacked by wolves. I brought her into town. Just asking.
Oh my
to
God.
see
Which one?
Nina
I'll send in
Oakley.
a tip to the medical line.
Thank you, Miss Blackwell.
Thank you, Imogen.
She's over at the tent right now. I packed up her wounds. It's just a wolf bites. Doesn't need stitches, but I just want to get a doctor to take a look at her, make sure,
Best thing you can do. Absolutely. Appreciate that, Shane. Thank you.
No problem. Ain't even on duty, but I'm still gonna do my duty.
Good job. Really, good job. Alright, we'll just check that quickly and then we'll head back to Strawberry.
Yeah. Hey, come on, boy.
I'm Senior Ranger William Pugston. Pleasure to meet you. Another recruit, Shane, told me that you've been Are you okay? Do you mind me just taking a look anyway, just before they do, just to see what I can garner from your injuries, just in case you need to kind of maybe avoid being on duty as a ranger recruit for a couple of days.
I haven't even tried to go on duty yet.
All right. Well, let me just take a look anyway. All right, and we'll just see. If you don't mind, of course. Do you mind me taking a look?
Not at all.
Seeing you again, patrolling.
You got some wolf bites, but don't need any.
This time not eaten by some
Tell you what
wolves.
we'll do. All right, we'll
Yeah,
wrap those in some
it's a
fresh
slight
bandages.
improvement.
Okay, we'll flush this out with some water. We'll wrap them in fresh bandages, and you should be okay to tip you up and about on your way. All right.
How have you been keeping?
Okay.
Today, just skipping.
That's fair enough.
All right. It's gonna be okay.
What about yourself?
I mean, today has been a great day for me.
Nice to hear.
It's just good to learn, you know? Like,
Absorbing all of this information and knowledge.
yeah. And feeling like I'm slowly taking steps towards becoming a part of something that
Alrighty.
Just feels right, you know.
I got lucky.
You did. You did get very lucky.
Shane was there right after it happened.
Good. Good. Well, I'm glad you two could meet at least, because you'll probably end up seeing each other a little bit more, seeing as the pair of you are ranger recruits. Alrighty. That's all sorted for you, okay? What I'll do is I'll stuff a couple of extra bandages in your pocket, okay? And what I want you to do is just change out those bandages that you've in just a few hours, or if they start to look a little bit dirty, I want you to change out those bandages for me, okay?
Okay, I can do that.
There you go.
Thank you, Senior Ranger. And thank
no
you
problem.
again, Shane.
You don't have to call me Senior Ranger, you can just call me Pugsley. It's alright.
Thank you, Pugsley.
It's no problem. You look after yourself, and hopefully I'll see you on duty soon.
I'll get better real quick.
Hope so. Alright. Look after yourself, Nina, okay?
You too.
Alright. Thank you, Shane. Really appreciate it.
No problem. Gonna be alright, Nina?
Alrighty. Let's
Yeah,
head
I
back to
think I'm just
Strawberry.
gonna sit here for a little
Alrighty.
bit, but I should be okay.
Alright, I did telegram the medics just in case. So if anything, if there are any on duty.
Alrighty. Let's go to Strawberry.
All right. Am I leading?
Yes, please.
Actually, I think I'll try without the map this time.
Oh, he's stepping it up. He's getting brave. He's getting brave.
1-2 formation.
1-2 formation.
Turning left up ahead.
Turning left up ahead. Left.
All right, pick it up.
Picking it up.
Turning right. Rider. Turning left.
However, when
Crossing river.
me off, I seems to lose my senses.
Seems like everybody has a nice unique area in their mind. Cocktails.
Turning left. Turning right.
Turning right.
It's hurt.
Rider.
Vaccine.
Slowing pace, approaching town.
Slowing down town.
welcome back to Strawberry.
Thank you very much.
I'll put Medina aside and then we do the same drill as the other time on the hill. We have somebody running.
Okay, alright.
Alright, I'm gonna make a break for. I can make a quick break for that.
Okay, well, thank you. Silas?
What was I doing? Oh yes, I need to finalize that patrol file. Don't feel like you have to stand in front of the porch, by the way, Pat. You can stand on it.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Porch isn't just for rangers. It's for anybody. We don't can't stop you from standing here.
Well, I'll keep that in mind.
There's like 3 different patrols happening right now.
That seems like a bit to keep track of.
Maddie, Henry, and Sal are on a presence patrol.
Nope. A bit of a sound glitch there for a minute. That was scary. Alright, how do we feel that went, guys?
Oh my. Right, okay. So, Pat, your call-outs are good, I think. You call out nice and early and nice and loud, generally, for the most part. Sometimes you do miss call-outs, but that is okay. It does happen. You are only on your first day of being a ranger recruit, so...
Just heads up quickly, it's Hellman we've got in the medical office. She's in a really fucking bad way. Attacked by a bear in tall trees.
Oh boy.
We have reached out left, right and centre for medics. Hopefully there is one en route. Local nurse is just taking over at the moment and helps stabilising her. The heart is all over the place. Bleeding heavily. Just can't sustain the fucking bleeding.
Oh, you're winning, son.
So, just wanted to give you a heads up.
Silas, if she needs a blood transfusion, I'm a donor.
Thank you, Militia.
Perfect. If you hang around then, as soon as we
I appreciate the redeem stock.
Birdie will be here
Stealth,
shortly.
I should say.
Blackwater is like a ghost town. Strawberry is. Eli is on his way to Valentine just to see if he can see anybody. They don't seem to be picking up the tip line at the moment, so...
They could be busy with anything anywhere.
Exactly.
So.
At this time of night on a Saturday, they could be up to their eyes in it.
Seeing you awake at this time is strange enough, Silas.
It feels strange.
Thank you for the feedback, Mr. Pugsley.
Well, there's still more to come yet. So, you know, I think in terms of kind of things to improve on, at this time. I mean, obviously, we've only really been to Big Valley, but because obviously, for the most part, you were using your map to sort of mark down where you were going, just learning that area knowledge, which is something that's going to happen over time anyway as a ranger. So I say it more as something to improve on, but it's something that is going to kind of improve itself really over time anyway. You know, is just something to just work on. You can work on that in your own time. One way I like to do it, if I ever think to do it, is to just start in one place and say to yourself, okay, I want to get to this place, and not use a map, and essentially just explore, you know, and just force yourself to get from one place to another without using a map. You know, for things like that.
Yeah.
But this is something that is going to come over time anyway, so don't worry too much about, you know, feeling like you have to progress very quickly, and things like that, because you know we're obviously going to promote you when you're ready to be promoted, and we're not gonna we're not gonna all of a sudden say no because of X, Y, and Z reasons. You know, we're gonna make sure that you are ready to be promoted. But you know, like I say, your area knowledge and your navigation are two things you probably need to improve on mostly, but they are things that will get better over time as a ranger anyway. So, and like I say, it's your first day today, so you're never going to be perfect anyway. So, I say take my feedback with a pinch of salt, you know, but you know, the best thing you can do right now is just be on duty as much as possible and practice, practice, practice.
Agreed.
I hope that sounds fair to you.
Absolutely, it does. He's a good leader, he is. He doesn't just bark orders at you, like he actually tries to help you.
I'll be right back.
Of course. He did do, yeah, absolutely he did.
Where's Pugsley?
On the back.
Yeah. Yep, that's correct. This is my very first day. As a recruit, obviously. But yes. That seemed urgent.
Yup. How many is our game warden? And usually Southern Tall Trees is never good because it's bare. So they can maul you out. And if you lose a lot of blood, then it's double bad.
Yeah, I can imagine. I've been on the receiving end of some bear claws, so I remember the pain not so fondly. Am I liking it so far? Yeah, absolutely. It's kind of everything I was hoping it would be, honestly. I just want to get better at the thing, you know?
What an eventful first day for you.
Yeah, you could say that again. Just
Did you
immediately.
find anything struggling?
Well, yeah, obviously I struggled with navigating. But yeah, it's because I have come to rely on the map a bit too much, I suppose. So it's just a matter of unlearning that and learning my way at least to the various towns, if not to the hot spots.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, I think everyone relied heavily on their map. At some point first in the crossing.
I imagine
It's
that's
just a matter of being lost, getting lost, and saying to yourself, even if I'm lost and stay out here half an hour before I get to that point, it's okay.
I will try to keep that in mind. But as Mr. Pugsley knows, from the interview, I am quite hard on myself. Only because I want to be the best at whatever it is I do.
Yeah, that's the motivation.
Yeah.
And fuel your fire.
Well, and the same thing with the callouts, though I feel like learning when to call out for what is just a matter of experience. Like, I could have said, like, keep left or keep right whenever there was any kind of split in the road. But I also don't want to get to that point where I'm constantly calling out, because then it's just me talking the whole time.
Yeah, well, that's also why we repeat the call-outs. But for things like crossing the river, crossing the bridge, or keeping left or straight, it's usually disregarded with time. Just because it's the only option available.
I suppose that's fair. I was only told by, well, it doesn't really matter who, but I was told that yelling out crossing bridge was a thing to do.
Yeah, well, that's good at first, especially because you may be on a short bridge, like the one that we crossed. So if we are in a rush or spread out like 1-2, then if we are too far away from each other, there is the risk of falling.
That makes a lot of sense. Well, I'll try to figure out which callouts are actually needed and which ones can be weeded out, so to speak.
Mm-hmm. That comes also with experience.
True. I'll suss it out.
Besides, the more you navigate the crossing, the more shortcuts you get to learn. So you will be going off-road quite a lot.
I imagine so. Suppose I'll have to look around a bit better as I'm going along the roads to see if I can't spot any places where you can sort of cut through and save time. Safely, obviously.
Mm-hmm. That's also comes with watching someone else lead and their shortcuts.
Oh yeah, I suppose I hadn't even considered that. It's a good point. Rather than just following the person leading, keep an eye on where and how they're leading. And if it's something you can use in the future, then obviously do so.
Mm-hmm. That's why we are constantly learning and always building on each other's.
That's really good. Pretty good. She's trying to do paperwork, so I'm not gonna continuously push conversation. That'd be rude. We're also probably unwittingly witnessing some really serious shit from afar. And to think I only met Game Warden Hellman earlier today. That's crazy. Now she's in there fighting for her life. Let's see what state she comes out in, huh? I thought I'd be happy with a bit of a rest after all that, but somehow it feels a little unsettling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there are moments of up and downs.
For sure. But, you know, seeing everybody running to and fro to the medical office, knowing what's going down in there. Well.
Yeah, well, unfortunately there is nothing else we can do.
No.
And I think that's priority.
Excellent. Hopefully I can uncross my fingers soon then.
Mm-hmm. Certainly it's a quiet night for Saturday.
I'd say that's a good thing, right? Means not a lot of people are getting hurt. At least not by wildlife.
Mm.
You seem skeptical, do tell.
I mean, usually by now the crossing is burning.
Crossing is burning.
Usually, yeah.
Well, shoot. Must be a better fire department on duty currently then. Either that or the fire's asleep. Oy. Love right back to you. Thank you. I do like that refreshing breeze coming off the river like that. It's pretty good.
Yep. I usually like to stay close to that health out there and
Oh,
do
yeah?
my paperwork looking at the river.
That sounds ridiculously relaxing.
Duh.
What?
Dear.
Well, that sure looks like trouble. Oh, I think I know who they are. That's trouble.
Mm-hmm. It goes on the telegram.
Mm-hmm. Too bad we can't fish right there. Yeah, that is a little too bad. Be a pretty good fishing spot, honestly. But I guess they don't want people to be fishing in town all the time. That another one?
No, I don't think so.
Well, I hope not. But they are all in white. Suppose it's coincidental. When you were a kid, your grandpa had a porch. He sat right on top of a creek like that. That sat right on top of a creek like that. You'd catch brown trout for breakfast every morning. Good memories. That is so freaking awesome. Hell yeah. Thank you for sharing that memory. What are we looking at here? For those of you who are a little more new to the stream, the people that we've been keeping an eagle eye on that have me tense up a little are the same people who robbed me while I was fishing near Blackwater a couple of days back. So I might be a little tense. Chaotic, you're in Belgium, right? Yes. I am indeed. Originally from there? Yep, born and bred, but not until I'm deaded. Sorry, that's a weird way of saying it. But yeah, I was born here, I've lived here my entire life. Well, most of my life. There have been a couple of bouts of a couple of months where I've lived in other countries. But yeah.
Alright. What is one thing you look most forward to?
Well, I suppose if I'm feeling a little bold, I'd say wearing the green poncho. But no. I'm just looking forward to doing all of the tasks that rangers do. I mean, currently, obviously, there's only so much that a recruit can do and will see in the early days. But over time, yeah, I'm looking forward to learn everything. Looking forward also to get rid of those weaknesses that are currently itching my brain.
Oh, interesting. Well, I mean, everybody has weaknesses, and we try to stay together so we diminish them. We play with the strength of others and try to avoid, well, not really avoid, but culminate each other's weaknesses.
I suppose it would make sense that everyone's strengths complements the other's weaknesses. But, well, I'm a perfectionist. I'm always gonna strive for the best I can possibly muster. So if somebody points out a weakness, I'm gonna do my damnedest to learn how to compensate for it as much as I can. And if I learn that it's a weakness that I can't necessarily compensate for, I'll be sure to stay close to the people who can.
Interesting.
I know. I'm an oddball. It's fine.
No, it's perfectly okay. Which then brings me to the next point of interest for you. We have French words. Now, these are Ranger words, and the concept behind them aims to pay tribute to the Rangers that came before us. Every Ranger, as a record, can choose one of these words from the current list. And as you get into the green, you can choose a word that represents yourself. So I will read a list of words that you as a record can choose and can look forward to and strive to.
Alright.
So we have wild, fellowship, discipline, family, dedication, canny, humility, perseverance, love, altruism.
Good words. I have to pick 3.
You can pick one, but I can repeat them to you if you would like.
I think I got the general gist. And I'm picking the word that represents me, is that what I'm doing?
The words that you want to aim towards.
The words that I want to aim towards.
Basically what encapsulates your aspiration and ideals.
okay. I'd say... I want to mention 3 if that's okay. Just because, I don't know, 3's a good number.
It's also your first day, so you can start to choose those 3. And the more you go, you will resonate with one the most.
I'd say for now I'll go with fellowship, perseverance, and altruism. Though I feel like the latter is kind of a given for rangers, honestly, from what I've experienced. And also, what's kind of called me to it in the first place.
Then maybe that's your word. Have to
Maybe.
see with time.
Suppose we'll see. Goal words? Yeah. Closest you got there was Germany, early 90s. Nice. Hell. Alright, at the risk of sounding... Well, I don't know how it would sound, but... At the risk of it not quite coming across as genuine or something like that, I will still say that I feel like... The encounters that I had with the Rangers and what brought me to apply... was that... I just saw a gentleness, a kindness... a genuine care for for your fellow men and women and everything in between. And that's something I felt was something worth nourishing, something worth perpetuating, being a part of. Because there's always people getting shot up or robbed or doing the shooting, getting caught in all kinds of horrible situations. So anybody who sort of goes against that and tries to spread the positive instead, yeah, feel like that's worthwhile.
That's what we try to do. Being gentle, being altruist, caring for others. Some would say that it's part of our job, but that's how we give back to people. Showing them that the crossing can also be a beautiful place.
Yeah. I think that's something worth reminding people of. That despite all the grime and all the pain that happens here, there's beauty and kindness here too. There's a gentle side to the crossing. Some people might lose track of that.
Christ. Howdy. Eli? Howdy, long time no see. Jesus Christ. My God. Silas, what happened? I saw the tip to say that Hellman was here getting treated. Is she okay?
No, she's hanging on at the moment. She was attacked by a bear in tall trees. She's in a real bad way. She's had the first blood transfusion. We're waiting to see if she needs another. They're just struggling to stem the bleeding at the moment, and they've found what they're calling a cardiac irregularity.
Fuck her.
So she's fighting.
God.
That's not good.
God. Yeah, no change is better than bad change, so that's good. That's good. Of course it was a fuck bear in tall trees of all fucking things. After Deuce as well. Gosh, it hurt too. Yeah. There's enough of us here to make sure it happens.
I think this is one of those moments. You might not immediately catch on to what I'm trying to say, but this is one of those moments. One of the moments where you know, like, you can see people who are in pain, people who are dealing with anger, sadness. And this is one of those moments when, instead of giving in to that sadness or that anger like the people are that you can see, you just try to stay, well, soft to an extent, I suppose, for lack of a better word.
Yeah, we try to. But another bear in Southern Tall Trees got one of our game wardens a couple months ago.
Sorry for your loss.
So this happening to another game warden. It's not positive.
No, and I would never say that it was in any kind of way, but this is the kind of thing that gets people talking about curses or, you know, some kind of ill wind sort of clinging to rangers and wardens.
Like you said, it definitely reminds me of Deuce.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Go out in the wilderness every day and know very well that it's dangerous. So we know there are risks involved. Not from people most of the time, but from the wilderness and the crossing.
Yeah. Well, obviously it doesn't mean that it is less alarming or less painful when one of you gets hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I know it's irrational, but you know those stories of people who are in love and one of them goes and the other one
I just hope that
dies of a broken
whatever
heart.
people are feeling, they don't take it too harshly, I guess, or too
I know she's decided that we're being said
too
about
deeply in their core to
something
where it
hot
hardened them,
can't take it. It's making me nervous.
or even have them turn away.
We're not gonna bring up such things. I'm not sure how superstitious you are with certain things that we talk about.
I don't think people are like that. We get stronger, we get shaped by it. That's for certain.
Hmm.
We're not gonna go down that path. Not yet. Hopefully not ever.
That's a very good question, Stealth. I don't know. I hope it's nothing too perilous, honestly.
Lately, it feels like every good day turns. The range has been up and down lately. It's sucking in. I guess that's life, right?
Oh, that's always something. There are some psychotic criminal cardinal rangers or bears. It's always something. Or psychotic recruits trying to kill other rangers. You never know. Live each day to the best.
I guess I just expect that kind of thing to happen.
You wake up the next.
I don't know, because of the way I heard people talking not too long ago about other events that are similar in severity.
Exactly. Don't dwell on the negatives.
Yep.
Focus on the positives. 'Cause
Recently, we are being targeted.
Targeted?
Yeah, sometimes it happens.
looks like one of the doctors has come out. Well, that's a sign.
By criminal gangs?
Yeah. Everyone is doing everything they can.
Ghosts
Being think about professionals.
coming back again.
Got her here in time. That's all you can hope for.
By my reckoning, there's no such thing as a ghost.
Well, not in the literal sense, but there was an event. Let's say people pretending to be Ghost of Roanoke and going on a killing spree. Now there is a copycat around. I see. So it's not so much ghosts as it is repeating patterns. Yep, you can say that. Well, I was always taught that cycles are only cycles as long as nobody tries to break them. But then, every cycle's different, and I guess this one must have quite a few moving parts.
Yeah, one step at a time. Okay, does she need to be moved now?
Makes me feel like I should learn about the history at some point.
Mm-hmm. Are you around tomorrow for the meeting?
Possibly. What time is the meeting?
It's at 8 p.m.
8 p.m.
I'm just tired of just passing people.
So around now? Or I should say around this time tomorrow?
Pretty much, yeah.
I'll try.
Likely go for an hour and a half, depending how many people turns up.
Fair enough.
I think I
And what's usually the sort of proceedings in one of these meetings?
Be Hammond, so let alone.
Well, usually it's just getting to a location, having a little bit of a chit chat before, getting into the meat of the meeting, depending on to the subjects that are to be discussed, and then having a little camp out later.
Alrighty, that doesn't sound too bad.
think she's gonna be alright.
I hope that she feels strong still, knowing that she's gonna have to make all this change in her life. We don't know what they could be. Maybe she can't, exercise anymore, or she can't, be in high intensity situations, or maybe the stress that the Rangers got to her and she needs more help, or I'm worried because she's so used to taking everything on that I don't know. Is she gonna be able to cope with doing less and feeling like she's still doing enough?
We'll figure it out.
Figure out where she's going.
That's to represent them carrying her. In case that looks a bit weird to you. I'm sure if they had a stretcher or anything that they could use, they would. But unfortunately... Those were a lot of riders coming in. I'm very curious what the condition of Game Warden Hellman will be.
Rain. Yeah. Healthcare knowledge, veterinary knowledge. Client from Yes. Knowledge. Just a horse. Yeah.
Alright, random distracting question.
Head out there.
Shoot away.
I need to get my equipment from the
When I was
table.
interviewed, I was
There's
asked
lots up there.
what I would
Yeah,
bring
there's
to
anyone else
the
with you?
Rangers.
There's a horse up in Pronghorn, attacked by wolves.
Anyone
But
else
I
fancy
wonder,
I don't mind.
Yeah, I don't mind.
what do you
coming? Alright. Down Davenport.
hope that someone would bring to the Rangers? What do you think that needs to be introduced? Or that you could just benefit from? Not that it needs to be done, but that could be good.
Alright. Yeah.
So basically what we are looking into other people for, right?
Kinda like that, yeah.
Well, there are multiple facets for anyone, really. So we basically want to hear their story, knowing their knowledge, and generally seeing what fires them in the morning.
Howdy.
Kind of morning.
Howdy. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Good answer.
How are y'all doing?
Oh. Oh, you've actually already done the feedback, Allegra. Oh, wonderful. Do you want me to write some more feedback,
it's doing
or?
okay.
Well, at the risk of sounding like the odd one out or possibly a dickhead, I'm pretty freaking good.
You're fine. You don't sound like a dick at all.
You don't.
You're all right.
Hi, Allegra. I'm doing all right. I think we're all in the same boat.
I imagine so.
Sorry, hi. I used to go by Sawyer. I used to be a ranger. Not to introduce myself, I'm sorry.
That's perfectly fine. It's nice to meet you. I'm Pat Riley. Ranger recruit at your service.
How are you liking it so far?
It's been pretty good. I feel like I've been very fortunate with the people who've been willing to teach me stuff so far.
You'll find a plethora of teachers among the rangers.
Well, I'll be happy.
I mean, you're standing between two of the best ones.
I've noticed.
Hey, whoa, Swanson, big boy. Easy, big boy, easy.
Pat seizing the day. Kind of, yeah.
Thank you for that.
Oh. He's
No need to
resistant.
thank me. Just saying what is.
My horse Swanson can be very temperamental.
Can be or just is.
Yes.
I will say can be. I will say can be. Swanson would just say that he is a energetic. But, well, he is an ungelded stallion, so he is. Yep. See, he's all. See,
He's very
feisty.
gentle.
see, he's been hitched up and he's already trying to move away. It's just how he is. It's just how he is.
Well, he's lucky
I've-
to have a rider that accepts
There is-
him for that.
There's not many horses you'll ever meet who climb stairs on their own. Yep, I told you, he's just, yep, okay, see, right, sure. You just do whatever you like, Swanson. You know what, you go for a swim. Just go for a swim. Just go. Fine, fine.
Yep,
When I
that's
tell
the thing
you-
now.
When I tell you you won't meet as temperamental a horse as Swanson, I don't lie. He is
No.
genuinely the
clear.
most temperamental horse you will ever meet. And I ride him on duty.
On purpose.
Yes.
You know, when I was talking about impulsive thoughts earlier, Pugsley,
Yep.
I've got one.
Uh-huh.
Oh no. See, now. Oh my lord.
She landed that, though.
Well, here's the thing. What I will tell you is if Sarah brings her horse Blackfish over, Swanson will turn into a little doughy ball and will just be very good.
No way in any way of... Like, what? I can't
He
see
is-
that happen.
He is infatuated with Blackfish, Sarah's horse.
Let me go get her.
Completely infatuated. He's going for her himself. He's just, he's waiting. He's waiting. He's waiting.
He's a demon.
I tell you, he is a demon.
What a joyful creature. Well, a temperament like that, I'd say he wasn't ever really broken.
Was it me who broke him?
Reckon it wasn't anybody who did.
He is an unbroken horse, and you know what, to be honest?
Oh! He did try. That was close. Holy sh...
And I tell you, I prefer him that way. I prefer him that way. I do.
Yeah, I'd say so. Has a lot of heart.
The first day I got that horse, I went on a patrol with a bunch of other rangers. And in the middle of the patrol, he decides to completely dash me through the heartlands.
Jeez.
Howdy. Howdy, Bohannon.
Just to let y'all know, one of the deputies spotted Victory Street in town. I don't see them now, but just so you know they're around.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, they don't cause us any problems anymore, but I do appreciate you letting us know anyway. Thank you.
I saw there's something in reports where they tried to single one of y'all out when they came back around a few days back.
Really? Any ranger in particular?
No, there was no names listed.
Oh. All right.
Interesting.
Yeah. I don't, as
appreciate
far
it.
as I know, that you haven't made any attempts to rob any of y'all yet, but just, I know there's history there, so just be on the lookout.
I appreciate you letting me know, Bohannon. Thank you.
So that's what you were talking about.
I'm Eddie. Who are you?
Very interesting.
Any for your thoughts? Oh, I won't turn damage.
Starting to feel like maybe I'm blind to a much grittier reality that lives in the crossing.
Like a reality being?
I have no idea. I haven't looked that way yet, but seems
Well-
to involve criminals.
Let me give you an unfortunate hint of truth in being a ranger.
Alright, open my eyes.
Sometimes you will see things as a ranger that you do not want to see. You will never be prepared for it, no matter how much you try and prepare for it. But one day it will happen. You will see a dead person. You'll see somebody's body in a way that you shouldn't see. And it will take you by surprise because it never warns you that it's coming. But I can sure as shit guarantee you it will happen at some point. And all you can do is prepare yourself as best as you can for it.
Well, when that day comes, I will be the first to walk up to one of both of you and say it happened. If you don't read it in the report first.
Of course. I am going off of duty.
Alrighty. Thank you for your service.
Well, thank you for being around and allowing me to teach you. Feel free to ask any of these other rangers to take you out on a patrol anywhere. There's plenty of rangers around. And hopefully you get to see some things. Also, for you, James Ardbeg, not James Ardbeg, James Quincy, it's been a while.
It sure has.
Holy shit, it's Mr. Quincy.
Howdy, howdy.
John
It is,
Quincy.
it is good to see you. It is
Yeah,
very
it's
good to
see
see
you as
you.
well, Pugsley.
I don't think my name's Quincy, but sure. I
Yeah,
almost called you.
Pugsley, Pugsley,
I almost
Pugsley.
called you
Still
Ardbeg,
thinking
so
right
it's
there.
okay. I almost called you Ardbeg, so it's okay. I'll allow
I
it.
haven't seen him in a while.
He's on
Penny for your
legal
thoughts.
absence, So.
I'm gonna run to the telegrams.
Hey, I'm ready to go when you are,
No.
by the way.
Yeah, I was just gonna send a telegram to Murray, let him know.
No, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I'll be here.
Okay.
No dice.
Medics will probably be on it anyway. She has no next of kin. Or non-listed, at least.
So, paperwork's a mountain, right?
Go through the paperwork, see if I can buy it. There, 'cause it's
Mhm.
really stuff.
Well, from what
Her
I'm
next of
seeing,
kin would have been Deuce.
paperwork tends to be
I don't
quite a
think
lot to go through.
The next of kin paperwork is up to date. I don't think we use it anymore. I don't know why, but I don't
Well,
think we use it
that's
anymore.
mostly because we are senior and have a lot more paperwork to do.
I'm gonna go let him.
Ah,
I'm gonna go let him know.
Sure.
fair. Should have taken that into
See,
account.
look, fucking Swanson turned into a goddamn puppy dog. He hasn't moved from that spot since Blackfish came over here.
Told you. That's how he is. He's just that's just how he is as a horse.
Just a bastard. That's what he is.
Swanson.
Well, I look forward to learning that too.
We try to streamline the paperwork a lot and put together some dossier on how to learn paperwork. Should be pretty covered.
That's very good to hear. Welcome to the rain.
We're gonna try and keep her away from paperwork for a little bit. She's had a heart attack, if you haven't heard. Yeah. We're gonna have to try and keep her away from paperwork for a couple of days.
Heart attack, huh? Well, shit.
Starts going back and doing paperwork and things, it's gonna make things worse, so... We've got to try and keep her just away from being a ranger for a couple of days, really.
Guess it's time for them to start thinking about succession.
I'm gonna go send some telegrams to other game wardens.
You got a super poncho to keep you dry, Ranger. Yeah.
I'll be back.
This is very peculiar. Everybody just standing here being quiet. Very, very strange feeling.
I'm gonna head back head back out east.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. You take care.
Been seeing you.
Yeah, good seeing you as well. You doing alright after yesterday?
Yeah, just getting the gloves on so my fingers don't get cold again.
Good.
Yeah, I didn't reckon who I was there, but I'm guessing you was.
Yeah, I was there.
I thank you for it.
Yeah, no problem.
Sure as hell wasn't expecting a trip down the falls.
Locals, I swear to God.
Yeah. Probably.
What
I
does
don't know
one
what's gonna happen. I mean, I'm not gonna be attending anyway. It's gonna be too late for me. I've already told the other game wardens about it. She can't go. She can't go. If she tries to go, stop her. Just stop her from going. I know she's a game warden, but she in no shape or form is going to any fucking meeting. Not a chance. I've been pretty straightforward with it to Jeb, Hal, and Pia in the telegram. Well, no, not that, but just that she's had a heart attack. Alright. Yeah, she's collapsed by the sounds of it.
Jesus.
Me and Ellie were actually recruits at the same time. Weirdly. She just took a little longer than me. Just a little longer. And that's funny because it took me like nearly 2 months to get my green poncho, so. You look after yourself, alright? I'm not gonna be on duty, but I'll be around if you need me.
How's it going, everybody?
Not too shabby. How are you?
Doing pretty good. How about you?
Good to hear.
How you doing, Alex?
Doing pretty good. How about you? Is that Quincy?
Yeah, how you doing? Oh, I just said it, so, okay, you know, whatever.
Anything exciting happened today?
You could say that.
I just clocked on, so I have no idea.
Not in a good way.
Yeah, I was about to
Not
say,
in a
that
good
scares
way
me
at
a
all.
little bit. Okay, does somebody want to fill me in?
Got attacked by a bear and
Oh.
had a heart attack.
Did that last night. Also got attacked by a bear.
Well, I dare say Game Warden Hellman is a bit worse off.
Is
happened to
she
Hellman?
okay?
She's stable for now.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's right. Now, if that was pointed at someone, I worry.
Of course not.
Howdy.
How's your ranger doing? I got attacked by a bear.
Attacked
She's
by-
stable so far.
Stable.
It's transferred to somewhere. I don't really know where.
Okay.
But not here anymore.
Mhm.
Who else is up there? Is that another ranger that's hurt? Is that one?
Probably
Oh,
Pugsley.
yes, from the canteen. I'll be right back.
Oh, is that
Alright.
is that Ellie up there that got hurt too?
Probably.
You know, Pugsley's okay if that's what you just said. He's with Sarah right now.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, well I just told Pugsley and everyone that to come check and see how you guys were doing.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. I don't think I've met some of you, but I'm Finnegan Huxley, deputy.
Deputy Huxley, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Pat Riley, Ranger Recruit.
Pleasure to meet you, Pat.
Howdy there, I'm Quincy, James Quincy, you can just call me Quincy.
Alright, Quincy. I feel like I've met you before once, but I can't remember your name, miss.
Mm-hmm. Senior Ranger Allegra.
Allegra,
Nice to
that's
meet you.
Yeah, pleasure. Alright, I'm gonna go see if Ellie's okay.
Alright. Strange day today.
Well, today seems like it's been a day.
Yeah. Just another day in the crossing.
Yeah, am I right? Yep.
I hope it takes a turn for the better soon.
Any tips coming?
Not that I'm aware of.
No.
No, I don't believe so. I can certainly check it though.
Sure.
If you want. I don't believe it. Have we met before?
I don't think we have. Here, let me put this away real quick. My name is Pat Riley. It's good to meet
Nice to meet you, Mr. Pat Riley. My name's Alex.
you. Alex, pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. What is tarot card?
Well,
Interesting.
a bit of a spiritually thing.
Let's see.
Hell.
Did I miss anything besides the grizzly bear?
No, we had... Well, we had one call that I'm aware of where somebody went down somewhere in what was reported as the Heartlands, but ended up being closer to the border to another region.
Interesting.
Yeah. They ended up being fine, I think. Didn't
That's
hear
good.
anything else, so. But yeah, other than that, I think it's been relatively quiet.
Oh my god.
Whoa. What?
Oh,
He said the Q word.
It's really quiet. It's fine.
Jesus.
Said the goddamn Q word.
Oh, jeez. You might want to keep checking those tip lines every 5 minutes. Since you said it.
Oh, relax.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Watch us all get attacked by grizzly bears now.
No.
We're rangers. We're good at not having that happen.
Mm-hmm. I literally got attacked with a former ranger last night, in which I had to take her back to the frickin' doctor.
So
she
listen.
got bitten by a bear.
I don't do superstition, right?
Uh-huh.
Y'all think the quiet word makes things not quiet? Well, I'll say it a million more times. It's not gonna change what's gonna happen.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Crossing's not about to prove me wrong.
Last time somebody
He
said,
said
there
it was quiet.
a repeated Q word, an entire gang showed up at the doorstep of the sheriff's office.
Well, if that ends up happening, I'll pay my dues. But until that
No,
time,
I'm saying let's not have that happen.
I'm considering myself uncursed. I'll bet one of you falls asleep before anything happens.
Hey, Emerson.
You alright?
Are you good?
Alright.
Oh, please hold.
With the arrow. Ah, Jesus Christ, howdy.
Oh my god, I was about to tackle you, but then I remembered you got bitten by a bear.
Yeah.
Whoa, what's all that about?
Lucky bitch.
Hello, lucky bitch.
Is your injured? So you can get
Yeah.
tackled?
Yeah, well. Eli.
Sorry.
Hey, Pugsley, this is the one who asked me to ask you about that. Just FYI. So don't be mad at me. Just be mad at her.
Welcome back.
Who are all the recruits? Somebody introduce me.
That's Emerson. That's Pat. And, you know who I am.
Right, Alicia.
I hate you so much right now. What an ass. Yeah, okay. Hi, this is Sarah. Or Sawyer. Or Delaney. I don't know what you like to be called.
Everybody here knows me as Sawyer.
Okay. Fair enough.
Well, up to you what you want to be called.
Stinky. Yeah. I'm gonna go.
Alright.
No, I'm not talking about this. Yeah, no. That's personal business.
I'll catch you later.
Tell Pugsley. Just tell Pugsley when he comes back I'm waiting outside of town.
No.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Howdy. Alright, see you around.
Who might you be?
Who are you talking to in particular?
To my left. Yellow shirt.
Oh, that's Pugs. Is it? No, that's
No,
Emerson,
that's not
sorry.
Pugs.
No, that's
Emerson.
sorry. I know them both by the beard.
If you're speaking Emerson, I think you got something in your throat.
Yeah, you might need a good old drink.
Yeah.
Bit of tea or coffee might do you good.
Excuse us, pardon us.
Where did Sawyer go?
She's waiting outside of town for you.
Which way outside of town?
That away.
No idea.
Oh, I see him. All right, thank you.
How about now? Can you?
There you go. That's much better. Hell yeah.
I think
Use
I was so
Boris'
nervous, and I was speaking in my head.
Well, at least you learned to
dear.
externalize.
And I agree.
Oh. I'm really glad to see all of you, because I'm excited for today.
Alrighty.
Alright.
What's
Just-
today?
Just today in general, or like
Yes, today is a great day to help people.
He's very optimistic.
very
Apparently so.
optimistic?
Alright. You keep that optimism.
Yeah, no one's gonna take that away from me.
Sure.
Yeah, I just want to say that I'm not clocked out. I've been on duty the entire time. Alright, everybody. That concludes the night for me.
Howdy.
Alright, well, you have a
So-
good night.
Has everyone received the update of what's happened with everyone?
Oh,
No.
I just went on
Right.
duty, so I have no idea what's going on.
so Hellman is in her hotel room resting up under the supervision of a nurse, of a local nurse. She is alive and fighting, currently stable. We hope it stays that way. And Ellie, unfortunately, had a seizure.
Oh.
Because after she got bitten and attacked by bears and wolves. So if you see her anywhere close to this porch, you shoo her away immediately. Okay.
Copy that.
This was all the result of a bear? Yes. And a wolf. Damn.
Hell
And a
of a
wolf.
fucking
And a wolf.
pack.
Either way, yeah, everybody's alive and safe. Yeah, Rangers lead the way. We got it done. I'm going to bed. All right.
Alrighty.
See you all soon.
Alright.
Make sure
Try
you
to
stay
sleep
safe
well.
out
Sleep
there
well.
tonight.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Staying safe.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of great ponchos.
Yes, sir.
Howdy.
In case you don't know me, Eli Whitaker. Ranger forever in a goddamn day.
Well, nice to meet you, Mr. Whitaker. I'm Pat Riley.
Pleasure, pleasure.
Nice to meet you as well. My name's Alex.
Pleasure. I'm not sure who's going to stay on duty and who's not. I just gave away probably half of my blood, so I'm going to be staying off of duty currently.
Yep. That seems like the smart thing to
Yep,
do.
that sounds accurate.
You
But,
need more than half.
And I answer questions if you got any. Hard blood, I suppose. If you have any questions.
Alright then. Appreciate it.
Alright. Get out of this rain for starters. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that might be good.
Really sorry.
It was very nice of you to give your blood away to your fellow ranger, sir.
Of course.
Oh,
I mean, that's
God.
all. I mean, we're all here to help people.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
If we go by that, I'm probably related to half of the goddamn sheriff's department and half of the ranger corps already. Simply from all the transfusions we've done back and forth, back and forth.
We're all family here in the crossing.
Absolutely.
Sure.
Is anyone
I
here
thought I
not
was
been
the
given
oddball.
the handbook and the medical card?
I have not, sir.
I was given it by Pugsley.
See, that
You
was,
guys stay safe. I'm off
Raleigh
for
that
the
was not
night.
given the books.
Alright.
Alright, well you be safe.
Take care of yourself, Margaret.
That's right.
Remind me again, who was it that said they was not given the books?
I don't think I was given either.
What was your name? I'm sorry.
Emerson Thoreau, Ranger Recruit, sir.
I hate the movement in this sometimes. I gotta go.
There you go. A little bit of light reading when you have downtime. Just keep in mind, until you get your formal stabilization training, you're not allowed to do any medical on anybody. You can't serve, you can't assist.
FYI.
As far as you doing primary, it's not allowed just yet. That'll give you a good start.
I was right.
Thank you. I've been reaching out to medical almost daily. Oh, I should reach out to them now. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna go send a telegram.
Oh yeah, what do I do to get medical training by the way?
Sign up for the sub-stabilization course tomorrow, maybe?
Is it one tomorrow?
I think so. No, wait, the 7th. Sorry. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, the 7th. There's one being organized by the medical corps, well, medical whatever the hell. Yeah, it might be worth signing up for. I'm gonna.
For Ranger first aid training?
Stabilization training.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. On all paperwork, there is stabilization training in Strawberry at 7 p.m. Eastern on the 9th. Telegram medic to join. There's
There
a
you go.
smoke patrol the 12th.
I want to let you guys know I'm gonna head to bed. I'll be around tomorrow. Anything?
Alrighty.
All right.
Rest up
Alright.
well.
I'll do my best. Because I can't do, my ranger trial today. I want to do it another time.
Yeah, well, there's always time. Get it done.
That's understood. I know, Hellman was the one that was going to see to for me to do it, but she's resting now, so.
Yeah.
Well, you all be safe. I'm head to bed.
You too.
All right, take care of yourself.
Don't we need special stabilization training in order to become a full ranger?
Last I've been told, not granted I've been busy and away for a bit, but last I've been told you can get your green without the stabilization training, but as I said, you can't actually perform medical procedures of any sort until you get it.
Yeah, I got my stabilization training just after I got the green.
Oh.
I'm gonna go check the tip line.
Sure.
Let's see here.
Well, I aim to get it before.
Did I hear there was Alex here?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Have you not been told about formations and formation writing yet?
I have, sir.
Okay, I'm going over your paperwork here.
Very cool.
Who told you about that?
Pretty much everyone.
Okay, alright, that's about what I figured. I was just asking. So I'll go ahead and mark that off.
Yeah, Maddie, Rockwell, Rain, Davenport.
She said it was northeast.
All of them. How?
Yeah, it looks like Northern Great Plains.
Northern Great Plains, that should be really straightforward. That's probably that code outside the ranch.
Yeah, I can take some fruits.
Yeah, go ahead.
If I want.
Yep, I'll go. Unless you need me for something, sir.
No, I'm good. The more hands-on experience, the better for y'all.
Oh, sorry.
I'll go.
Yeah, that's
Northern Great Plains for a tip. We're gonna have to avoid rigs because there's a possible robbery set up there. So.
Really?
All right.
Yeah, you shouldn't be going by. Well,
Nah, fuck it. Just right through it.
rig station or fort? The little.
Seems like rigs. That's what the tip said.
Okay, well, you shouldn't be going by rigs anyway to go to the Northern Great Plains. But either way, y'all be careful.
Stop moving, man.
Horse is being finicky today. Jesus.
Alright, who wants to lead this one? Northern Great Plains.
I can if I do what
Alright. On you. On you, Mr. Emerson. 2-2.
And you said your name was Pat?
Yes, sir.
Who put this here?
That's been the question of the day. If you can figure it out, you'll be the hero.
I'm gonna guess Rain.
Pat, bush
Yes,
calls.
sir.
Has those been explained to you yet?
Yes, sir.
Okay, give me a brief rundown.
So whenever there's multiple rangers responding to a call, sometimes they will spread out to cover a larger area. Sometimes there's other ways in which they will lose track of each other, in which case there's a system of gunshots in place to draw each other's attention. One shot means I'm right here. 2 shots means I'm here and I found something, and 3 shots means get over here right now.
Perfect. Alright, I'm just making sure your paperwork is all updated. What about rules of engagement? Has that been explained?
Yes, that's been explained to me by Mr. Pugsley.
Excellent. What about wellness checks?
Wellness checks have been explained to me twice today. once by Senior Ranger Pugsley, and once by... I should have written down his name. Well... but once by another ranger as well.
Okay, what about formations?
That has also been explained to me, and I've had the opportunity to call out for these formations as a lead.
Excellent, excellent. Alright, how familiar would you say you are with the crossing?
Not as familiar as I'd like to be, is what I'd say. Like, I'm very familiar with the area around Blackwater, because that's where I've stayed for the majority of my time here. I'm somewhat familiar with the area around Rhodes, because I like to go fishing near there in the swamp and such. And I have a little bit of experience up here as well, but yeah, I don't know all the nooks and crannies, not even close.
Well, say for example, if I asked you to get us to Butcher's Creek very quickly, could you do it?
No, sir.
Alright, that's fine. That's not a mark against you. I'm just trying to get where your current knowledge set is.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I think your father's up to date. I'm going to get on Pugsley because he didn't mark a few things off.
Well, he did sound pretty dang tired.
Yeah, that's fair. It's not really his usual. I know he just went to bed or not too long ago. It's not usual his schedule this time of night.
That makes sense.
Alright. Well, like I said, I've been a ranger for a year, give or take myself. So, obviously, if you need to ask anything or pick my brain, whatever, I'm here for you.
I appreciate it.
So I'm not going to be on duty because I'm still a bit woozy.
Don't worry about it.
Said, don't take much blood to answer questions.
That is true.
So you got yourself a bolt action. That's a good choice.
Yes, indeed. I believe it was recommended to me by Mr. Pugsley, actually, at some point after I was attacked by a couple wolves.
You just the only problem with the bolt action, yes, it hits hard. It has good range. The rate of fire is low, and if you miss your shots, well, you need to be accurate.
Yes, sir, you do.
Is that Cayenne?
Maybe.
Big senior now.
Howdy.
Do I spy a Senior Ranger Cayenne Strong?
Hello? Hello, I said hello. Sorry, I said howdy out.
All right. Oh my goodness, all right. Well, congratulations.
Thank you. I haven't seen you in a while, Eli. How are you?
I'm terrible, but I'm here.
Well, at least you're feeling something. It's always a plus.
Yeah.
To be numb and dead inside.
Howdy, folks.
Howdy. Welcome back.
Howdy. I need to put this bag somewhere. I'm gonna put it inside the lodge.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's so heavy. Door.
What is my horse doing just in the middle of the street there?
Anything going on?
Not so far.
Well, there's a pit for the claims that James Quincy. I haven't heard that name in fucking forever. Oh my god. Wow.
Howdy.
Hey partner, how you doing?
Not too shabby. How about yourself?
How you doing, brother?
Sal the Pal.
Sal the Pal, I like it.
Yep. There we
Too
go.
sick in me.
So you came up with a nickname for him. I'm
It
offended.
just
I'm offended. I'm so offended.
Listen,
I'm so.
I thought about it and it rhymed and it was perfect.
You two disgust me.
Rhyme something with my name. I don't know.
Listen.
Rain the.
Rain the pain.
Wow.
What about me?
Jesus, that was quick too. Holy shit.
Am I rhyming William or Davenport? I don't know
I've
if
already
I
got a
guess.
nickname for you.
Oh God.
You're Big Willie.
Jesus.
Big Willie D.
Yeah, I remember you.
Really now?
Yeah.
What inspired that one, Sal? Huh?
He's a large man, and his name is William Davenport.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I mean, you're a lot taller than me. Like I said, I'm 5'4",
Big Willie D.
so I'm tiny. I'm a tiny human. What was that laugh?
Couldn't help myself.
I'm gonna go ask if how do you figure out your blood type and things like that? I just go
think
see
they do
these
blood
doctors.
drives. I mean,
Do.
maybe they do it like sometimes just for fun.
I
Or
think you
not
can
for fun, but
you can
Shit,
find
we
out
still
during a
have
medical
some
check
like
too, I
quiz.
think.
Oh,
We
law
got
tip,
some,
law tip.
yeah, law tip, yeah.
Yep.
Are you alright?
Leader.
Yeah. You have a sit on the porch. Hey, Rockwell. Alright. Thank you, man.
Split. I feel like I should just head out. Alrighty, I think I should get going. Make sure I'm not too freaking tired for tomorrow.
Alright, man.
Hopefully things don't get crazy.
I'll probably stay quiet. Who knows? You're lucky.
I'll keep my fingers crossed for it.
Alright.
Alrighty. Y'all have a good one.
You too, man.
Howdy, Chase.
Or anything
Just
else?
one
around?
hell of a day. Hellman and
What shall we put away? That, I guess. Or the bold action. Oops.
yourself earned the brain.
Okay. Is he around?
I'm not too
Not a bad first day, but they do a lot of waiting, much more than I anticipated. Maybe it's just because it's a quiet day, I don't know. It was great though, I enjoyed it quite a bit. I want to do more. That's the only thing, I want to do more. Maybe tomorrow will be more adventure packed. I mean, Maybe. Tomorrow will mainly be a meeting, I think. If I can stay up that late, I don't know. We'll see. I think we smashed the first day though. We impressed a few people. I think we unsettled Allegra. I don't know. She doesn't talk much, and yeah, I don't know. We'll get a feel for what Allegra is actually like. Yeah. Pugsley seemed happy. That was good. Until the fucking game warden nearly died. Jesus. Look at us navigating from Strawberry to Blackwater without a map, huh? Beautiful. What the frick is that noise? Law. Once I get my green, I can do patrols on my own without just waiting around for tips. Oh, that'll be such a freeing experience, honestly. Because the waiting kills me, it really does. But, you know, I told them one of the people on that porch was gonna be asleep before anything happened. And Allegra went to sleep before anything happened. So, bada bing, bada boom. I'm a goddamn fortune teller now. Law is riding out in force. That's never good. Eh? What's up with my horse? Yeah, actually, I don't mind my bold action being on the horse. That's good. This has been the Pat Riley full screen experience. For once. Yeah. So thank you to whomsoever brought that to our attention. Howdy. Not a single living person. Alright. I'm gonna be honest though. Not sure I like the jacket. Howdy. Also, I don't even know what shirt I'm wearing under here. Alright, well that's not too bad. It's just not Pat colors. I guess Blackwater was deserted. Howdy. Another good stream, good diary entry. Haha. Well. Speaking of diary entries, I should get to that. That was the tiniest horse. That was kind of cute. You know what time it is. Here we go. All right. Where to start? I guess the start of the day wasn't too bad. Went to the mobile market, saw Mr. Cliff and Emmett. That was good. A lot of people asking what the ice is for. That was kind of funny. Well, anyway. Less happy topic, I guess, after that. Paid my respects to Peepaw. May God rest his soul. And, then just kind of offered my services as a ranger recruit for the procession. Ballsy move, actually, if I think about it. But you know what? Sometimes you just gotta go for it. I'd say it paid off. Got some hands-on experience right off the bat. Got to ride along Game Warden Hellman herself. It was pretty damn cool. And then afterwards, well, I suppose I was officially doing recruit things. Wasn't there for more than a couple of seconds when the tip line popped off and we had to go search and rescue. It was just, I think just 3 of us at first, and then all of a sudden every ranger in the crossing seemed to clock on. Funny how that happens. But yeah. Went to the Heartlands to look for this person. We never found him, but... Well, one of the rangers eventually did. So that was a good thing. I feel like I learned a lot. I know it's probably not everything, obviously, but... Holy shit. It's insane to think about how much a person can learn just by running around for an hour. They encouraged the inkling of, like, checking an area out, which was nice. I didn't expect them to even listen to a recruit, let alone act on their intuition. That was refreshing. And then Mr. Pugsley sort of took me under his wing for a couple minutes. And, yeah, helped solidify some of the stuff I'd learned, which was nice. Unfortunately, when we got back a little while later, we found out that Game Warden Hellman had been attacked by a bear. And she'd had a heart attack. God, can anybody get more unlucky? Now, usually when somebody gets hurt like that, somebody I've met, even only briefly, it rocks me, but somehow that kind of happenstance just starts to feel like it's just the crossing doing its thing. Now, mind you, I don't think she deserved it. And I really hope she makes it through okay, but... I don't think it shocks me quite as much as it did when I first got here. Which, I don't know. I guess that's alright. Not being shocked is a good thing. But not getting people out of their shock, well, that's a bit unfortunate. I don't just want to help the people who aren't rangers. But maybe that's just me being greedy in some sense. I don't know. I never can tell with these things. All I can do is my best. As Ranger Recruit Riley of the Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Fuck. Can't wait for that to change into Ranger Riley. But until then, well, I guess it just needs a little more time to cook. Well, I'm running out of space on this page, so I guess the last thing I'll write is I'm really looking forward to the next day. Can only get better from here, right? That was it. That was another Pat Riley stream. I experimented a bit today, but I think I still stayed well within the character. Yeah, now we sort of know what we're working with regards to the Rangers. We know that Allegra is going to be kind of a tough nut to crack when something bad happens. We know that Pugsley kind of shrugs stuff off. And, well, the rest of the Rangers will just have to get to know. Have a great night, get some rest, streamer. I will do. Good night, everybody. But before I go, though, don't y'all run away just yet. I ain't done. I'm not done. I gotta find somebody to rate, guys. Did you forget? I bet y'all forgot. That's okay. I remembered. Whoa. There's a whole lot of people. Alrighty. What do you think are the odds of finding a ranger? Yeah, the raid. This is a very cute little emote. We have a medic streaming, we have some deputies streaming. Why not show a medic some love? If they didn't just go offline, please no. Okay. Never watched them before. I don't really know their story, but we're gonna find out together, alrighty? And yes, get those raid emotes ready if you have them. Otherwise, Twitch has one for you. And that one looks like this. So if you send them a chaotic raid with either the Twitch emote or our channel emote, that'd be much appreciated. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for being active in chat, for giving me feedback on the audio and everything like that. I appreciate that so very much. Because honestly, when chat stays quiet, it's difficult for me to get through. Unless I'm blessed with RP at that moment. Yeah, because then I don't know if anything works. And I feel like I'm just doing it alone. So thank you. You have been amazing. But alright, enough gushing. I will... I'll just go to hell to bed. Until next time, guys, please take very good care of yourselves. And if you can spare it, also of others. And we'll see you all in the next stream. Have a great time zone. Bye.